right, I think we're live. Let's see if it, oh, it's working. It's working. Copy that. And let me post this in social. Hello, everyone. My name is Marshall, Director of the Southern California Kriegsspiel Society. We are running an event today, Kriegsspiel Battle, and the date is February 13th, 2021. We have players from all around the world who have decided to come and play. I'll talk about it in a minute, but I'm setting some stuff up. But I'm going to run this live stream throughout the whole day so that people in the future can see kind of how Kriegsspiel works. We're using Tabletop Simulator for our setup. We are using Discord for communications, and we are using Gmail for dispatches. So I'll talk a little bit more as we go, but I've got to get something set up real quick. All right, there we go. And if I click that, really? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm getting a privacy error when I click my own link. Well, I don't know what's going on. I'm worried that the link isn't working. Huh. Anyway, the YouTube seems to be working. Yeah, go ahead.
Am I going to allow them to preemptively start moving into defensive positions before they've received contact?
No.
When
No.
can they?
Yeah, no, we're probably not even going to let them give orders for the first hour or something. Yeah, they are where they are at. They're just going to have to hang out and take it like it was historically. We're not going to let them, do any of that silliness.
Okay,
So,
will do. I just wanted to know because they're planning to start marching up to the front, forming neat lines, and I'm like, no.
nope, not going to happen. Sorry.
All right.
Okay, let's see here. Here we go. All right, yeah, that's working. So now if I put this in here, edit post, delete that. Hit save. There we go. And that should work. Hey, all right. Folks, I was just getting the live stream going. Let me go to the group and post it to the group because we have a lot of people who can't play, but they want to watch. So. All right, there we go. All right, that's that.
Hey, Marshall.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I think it's the Tennessee division for the Confederates. They have a question about the cavalry units
Okay.
that were in there. They're questioning if that's correct. I told them it's Marshall. He's usually, he's pretty detailed, but I wanted to.
It is correct. It might not be precisely historically correct, but I did use the historical order of battle. They're going to be allowed to use them as scouts, but even if it isn't historically precise, that's what they've got.
Yep.
That's it. All right. So,
And I have the impeachment trial up, and the House managers actually requested witnesses.
wow.
A witness.
Wow.
I was thinking they were just gonna fold.
Well,
So
we'll see what happens.
yeah, right. Okay, I'll let them know what's what. So
Okay. All right, folks. So you just saw an executive decision, and that's kind of how it is in Kriegsspiel. We do use semi-historical setups. I don't like using precise historic setups because then players tend to try to recreate the conditions of the battle as they historically were. They'll follow, make historic choices, and I want them to sort things out for themselves. Okay. Man, did they get detailed with their setups. So, I have 3 monitors going. There's a red table and a blue table. What you're looking at here is the umpire table. And on the umpire table, I still have the units in their pre-setup configuration. What the players have done is they have set up in a much more detailed formation, beginning with these guys here in the first corps. This is one of the first uses of the corps system in history. So what I have to do is synchronize my map to theirs. So I don't have to do it all at once, but it doesn't have to be done absolutely perfectly to begin with. But as time goes by, yes, we do need to get things updated correctly so it's accurate. So it looks like they have a brigade more or less here, and the brigade is actually marching. And so to illustrate that, you put the units in a column like this. And the column, more or less, the way the pieces are designed, actually occupies that space on the map. They have the lines intersecting, so apparently they have a couple of units here, so they're probably a little further forward here. But they've done something silly to begin with. They have these units here. And
so you're saying they have one unit on bisecting the other on the Corinth Road?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so they have the 6th Tennessee of the 2nd Division, 2nd Brigade. Is actually, that's a pretty bad problem. And there unfortunately will be a consequence on the players for doing that. Why they're doing that, I don't know. I don't know why they think that that's a great way to do this. And then they have reserve units behind those. So this is the thing. I mean, this is pretty typical that the players will start to do some wacky stuff, and that's okay. It's part of how they learn. They're going to learn by some experience. A man who carries a cat by the tail learns a lesson he can learn in no other way. So, hey, by the way, the tinting that I applied to the units last night is visible, which is kind of cool. It makes the pieces stand out, easier to find on the map.
Yes, very definitely.
Okay, so this is 31st Alabama. Oh, that's there. Okay. And then the 4th Kentucky. Man, they just mix these guys up.
Can I help with anything?
I don't know that.
Call a unit and I'll pull it out for you.
I guess, yeah, sure. Let's do. The order is 4th Kentucky, then 5th and 6th. Okay. And then I think it's an Alabama unit. It's 4th Alabama Battalion. Okay. And then there's 2 batteries, which are here. And then there's going to be 9th Arkansas. So that's these guys. Yeah, you see how they've jumbled the units?
Yeah,
The
third
10th Arkansas.
Kentucky isn't on yet. Ooh.
Yeah, see, so they haven't even gotten into a fight, and they're
already disordered.
Yeah. Oh my. 10th Arkansas. I almost wonder if something went wrong in the briefing, that they assumed this was.
Just call units for me and I'll pull them for you. It'll make it easier.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you. Let's see here. We've got to go down. We're going back to the 1st Corps, and it's the 22nd Tennessee, which is on the map.
Okay.
And then we've got a battery, so I'm going to grab a battery. And then the next unit after that are the 13th Arkansas and the 33rd Tennessee.
18th.
Yep. Thank you.
33rd.
Tennessee, it's right here. Right, yeah,
Yep,
right underneath
okay.
them. Yeah. Okay, so now,
Put your glasses on, McMillan.
yep. Now they've got the 4th and 5th Tennessee, which are right here. 4th and 5th. And then they have a battery coming up from behind. Okay.
Mhm.
Now, out in front, they have the 6th Tennessee, 7th Kentucky up here. Here's the 7th Kentucky. Oh, I already have the 6th Tennessee on the map. So,
Okay.
7th Kentucky. Yeah, that's the thing, folks, with Kriegsspiel, is it's a bit of setup. 9th
Oh, yeah.
Tennessee, 9th Tennessee.
Right here.
And just so you know, Lance, I am live streaming this, which is why I'm narrating a bit.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, and then 1st Tennessee. Because there's a lot of folks out there to want to see how this is done, and I'm hoping they'll get really excited and start their own group, and then I can play. All right, 154th Tennessee, please. And then the 15th. Now this is actually an attack formation here. A battery.
I don't.
Any
Unless
battery.
it's this one.
Yeah.
Marshall or Lance.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
An issue where I set the players to 10, and some of the players don't have the ability to draw on the map. Do you know how to add that control in?
What they need to do, and in fact, I noticed I can't do anything on your map. I can't help you on your map because I don't have a color slot, so I'm going to need one. But what they can do is they can change their color, and I think they already know how to do that. And they're just going to have to trade that color between them. So whoever needs to draw on the map, they can trade 1 or 2 colors between them. It's like being in a classroom and you only got a couple pieces of chalk.
Right.
When we did the Gettysburg one, we found that the players actually only had like 2 active colors they could work with.
Yeah, it looks like I've got green, red, and blue.
Yeah,
so.
that's just
all right. I will make that suggestion.
Yeah.
To the team.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's just a limitation of the software. Yep, you got to make do or do without, right? And that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're coming up on the second corps. They don't realize how close they are to contact, but it's gonna kick off. It's gonna be kind of fun. First Arkansas,
Okay.
and actually it's probably gonna be
Okay.
in order here. So first Arkansas, they're going right here on this road, right here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so first Arkansas, fourth Louisiana. What they don't realize is they're gonna be log jammed.
Oh,
You know, it's a traffic jam of the worst sort. First Division Confederate Guards Battalion is here. They've got a battery here on the road.
Oh, the Guards Battalion is up in the woods. Okay.
Yeah.
Processing, Marshal.
Yeah, I'm here.
We started processing turns yet, sir?
No, but I'm organizing the Confederates, but we can. Are we ready to start?
My guys are all talking battle plans and stuff. They're going to be ready. They're just waiting for Confederates,
That's
basically.
so cute, the babies making plans.
We can't do anything anyway. But the sooner we get things moving, the better, I think.
Yeah, I agree. And so, let me just set up the head of columns here so Crescent, Louisiana, 3rd Brigade, and the 38th Louisiana, that's also 2nd Corps. Okay, yeah, okay, so they go Eastern. Okay, so Brett. Okay, Brett exited the channel probably.
No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Union isn't going to be able to give any orders for a while. They are in a state of surprise.
I'm of the timing.
Huh?
I'll just notify them that the turn has started and what time it currently is.
Oh, it's going to be 6 a.m. 6 a.m. start. And away we go. Okay, so now the 3rd Corps. Oh, gosh. 3rd Corps, 15th
Okay.
Arkansas, please.
Okay. Right here.
Where the heck are they? They are...
I found them. Here's the 15.
Oh, okay, we're coming way over here.
I can't see where here is. Where?
In the upper right, near McCullers Field.
Okay. So I'm gonna bring
Yeah.
that whole corps over in that direction.
Perfect. Okay, 15th Arkansas.
That's this unit.
Perfect. And then a battery. Okay, and then 3rd Confederate.
Okay.
All right, they're going to slot in right here. And then 7th Arkansas. Got it right here. No problem. I think we grabbed it at the same time.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, and then there's a Mississippi unit from the 2nd Brigade. I'm assuming that's the 6th.
It has to be because it's the only Mississippi unit in this division.
And look at this, Lance. They have it like this. So,
Say what?
yeah, they really do. This is a problem. So we will, as umpires, are going to sort this out for them, but there's going to be, unfortunately, a consequence because,
Repercussions.
yeah, you know, there's no right or wrong. There's only consequences.
Okay. What's next?
And where's Bates's unit? It's already on there. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the 23rd Tennessee. Here it is. And they are here like this. Okay, I think that's sufficient to start. Oh, they have 6 Arkansas after that.
Right
Yeah,
there.
okay. And he's right here.
Okay.
Let me see. And the rest of it we can fill in as we go. So I need to post the commander's avatar. So that's Tomek. Over there. Okay, so I'm going to move him. So this is where the commander is actually on the field. That's what these pieces represent. He actually has a battery with him behind the 2nd Arkansas, which is behind the 2nd Arkansas. Oh, he's further back. Hang on.
Here.
He's over here on the right. Okay, so we got 6 Arkansas, and then a cavalry unit is here. A battery is here, and this is where he is. He's with that battery. And then we have the 3rd Mississippi Battalion right here, which will go back here like this. And that's right. It looks like they're almost wanting to defend, you know?
Yeah. Wow. That's weird.
Yeah, they're conforming to the terrain. Yeah, very interesting. Okay, then.
They'll regret that.
Yeah, I mean, you're attacking, right? You got to be the attacker. So, let's see here.
Yeah, would have been optimal to deploy on that road going past McCutter's field.
Yeah. Let me see.
Marshall, how are we handling orders and messaging? Are we going to just email you directly, or
Okay,
do we go
if they
through
want to transmit an order from one commander to another, they'll send that to me. I don't want to hear anything from the Union for at least a couple of turns.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Because they're waking up, they're taking roll call, they're making breakfast, this is a surprise attack, so the Union isn't going to react.
Hey guys, what's the ETA to start? It looks like they've got their setup pretty much done.
Yeah, I'm
so
duplicating their setup, which is crazy.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna step away for just a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay, and when you get back, we'll start. So
Okay,
if folks
all
need
right.
to take a quick personal break,
Yep.
that would be
All right.
ideal, and I'm going to do the same, and then we're going to begin. Okay.
Marshall, where did you put your email?
Sorry, Marshall.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I put it in the.
I got it.
Okay. In the
Thanks,
general
guys.
comments. Barato is roughly here. And I've got one guy left. Okay. I have to check. I have one commander whose avatar isn't on the map.
Who's that?
It's
go on.
It's the player Cosini or whatever playing Lou Wallace. Oh, so he doesn't belong here at all. This piece needs to be removed. I think he's the guy who traded. So I think. Okay.
I mean, do you want me to hunt one up, or
No,
have you got everything you need?
I think we have everything we need.
Okay, cool.
So,
Do they really have almost nothing on the East Corinth Road?
they actually have a whole column there.
Oh, they do. Okay.
But I then have to drop down a bunch of supply units. So I'm going to cheat and do this a different way. So we're going to do. I should have some Roman numerals. I need 1, 2, and 3, and 4 on the Roman numerals, please. I've just pulled out 1 and 2. And I'm going to use this to kind of just monitor the supply. I'm going to just stack supply markers here. We'll introduce them to the map. Let's see, how many units are there? 1, 2, in the first corps. 12, 15, 16, 17. This is 11. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm adding 1 supply block per unit.
Per regiment or per brigade?
Per brigade.
Okay.
And they're going to exhaust that as they go. So they're going to have to manage supply. Now, when they're stepping off, the guys have about 60 rounds. So they're going to be good for quite some time, for about an hour up to. But then at the end of that, they're going to have to resupply. So let's see here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 for the reserve. Okay. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14. 28 for the monster second core.
Oh, Lord.
28.
His supply train stretches off the map.
Yeah. And that's typical. All right, we've got that. I still need
Now,
the 4 and the 3. Here we are. We got them.
that's for which? That's for second core?
Yep, that's second core supply. And then third core and fourth core will have their supplies.
Where is it?
I found everything.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is if you look at the roads, that means supplies are overlapping the reserve corps.
Oh, yeah, the supplies are back here. Yeah.
Oh, so they're all behind him. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
so the Confederates are going to have some supply
They're
issues.
going to run out of ammo quickly.
Probably.
Yeah.
Now, I'll give them some, because they probably didn't know they had to manage supply, although I've mentioned it. But probably give them some leeway on that. But nonetheless, at a certain point, they are going to have to pay attention. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17. So 17 for the third corps.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. And I'm just waiting on Brett.
All righty.
And it looks like he's up there with the Union. Go ahead and receive orders. Go ahead and grab them. And mention.
All right. What's the time?
The time is 6 a.m. And mention that they have to worry about supply. I've put a bunch of.
All right. I will reiterate
And
that.
I'm gonna start sharing my regular screen with you, my umpire map. So now you should be able to see that. And
yep.
okay, perfect. And that's
I'll pull that up momentarily. So
okay.
yep, I can see it. No problem. And it looks like we are synced. So okay, I will get 6 a.m. orders.
Great, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, Lance.
Okay.
And then we're gonna rock and roll when I get back.
How is everything running, Marshall?
He's taking a break right now. Hey, Brent, are you you're running the Union or Confederate side?
Union side today, sir.
Okay. Not that it matters, but I've moved the gunboats off map, but left the transports kind of at anchor or transiting across the landing there.
Give guys a
So I think the gunboats probably don't show up until about 8:30, 9 o'clock historically.
I told him that Union troops depend on the riverboats for most of their logistical support, and the
Yeah.
Union used 174 historically riverboats during the campaign.
Yeah.
And due to that large number, they're adequately supplied, enjoying a great, comfortable camp life, good tents. You've got all your supplies on hand, but the distribution system is faulty. Due to lack of covered storage area, supplies remain on the boats. As items are needed, the appropriate boat lands at Pittsburgh Landing and loads those items. The boat then leaves the landing and loiters in the river. The system takes a long time to obtain the required items that were on hand. During a battle, Pittsburgh Landing could be overwhelmed with riverboats shuttling troops across the river and evacuating the wounded. As such, when units need ammunition, it may be difficult to obtain because the ammunition boats cannot find berthing space at Pittsburgh Landing. And that's kind of why I included in the briefing there.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna drop about 60 or so supply blocks for these guys, but some of these blocks should go with the men, but we're gonna put the bulk of the supply over here. So I'm creating stacks of 5. So that's 40, right? Okay.
Okay. How do I do that, Marshall?
Oh, take a supply block on your map, right click on it and click copy, and then you hit Control V to drop the copy wherever you want it on the map.
But it takes decades of practice to become that proficient with the piano.
Right?
So, say that again. Right click, copy, and then Control V?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm basically putting 4 supply blocks with each formation. Okay, and most of their supplies are back behind the lines. I wonder if that's too. I should put a little more. I'm gonna put about 6.
No, that's fine.
Well, they're gonna exhaust 1 block per hour per unit.
What you might consider doing is having just that from the description that Brent was just reading. I think what you might do is put the other stuff kind of in a giant disorganized depot around the landing.
Well, that's where it is. See, it's right here behind Pittsburgh Landing. This is where the...
No, I don't mean there. I mean on the other side.
Oh, like right here? Like...
Yeah, lined up along the road.
Yeah,
because he was talking about there being a huge backlog and disorganization. So if you have all that stuff there, that's stuff that had just been offloaded from the boats and just kind of stacked along the bank waiting for somebody to move it forward.
Yeah, okay. But I do want them to have some supply forward. They're going to need that.
Oh, absolutely.
They're going to need that. So we're just going to put some blocks out, and the positions are approximate. And I would imagine that the farther they are from the source of supply, the less they're likely to have. But
no, who would believe such a thing?
Right. So as our audience is learning, there is a fudge factor. In fact, as James Starrett, another Kriegsspiel master, once said, Kriegsspiel is the land of fudge. And that's because, again, we're not trying to recreate history. What we're trying to do is create interesting problems, what we call Kriegsspiel problems, for the players to solve. That's the fun part of Kriegsspiel. So you could try to recreate history, but that's not as fun as, hey, here's a unique problem, and how are you going to solve it? So there we go. And actually, I'm going to have to put a couple supply blocks here. All right, so we're going to put some supplies here.
I've approximated yours. I'm not being neat. I'm just depoting them on the road next to the unit.
Yeah, precisely.
Yeah.
Yeah. The roads will be clear, but yeah, they're just around there, and we can get granular when
Stick them in the fields or
when
something.
things jump off. I would expect, Mike, did you get your orders from the players?
I did. They're drawing them up, so they're pretty much complete. So I can give you some.
I mean, the order should really just be attack.
Okay, they're attacking.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
No. I mean, they have specific places of where they want to move to.
oh, that's cute.
That sort. Yeah. Right. So.
Well, you know, Johnson wanted to separate the Union left from the gunboat support and push them into the swamps of Owl Creek. That was his general plan.
Well, good luck.
Well, are you ready to receive the orders, Marshal?
Yes, I am.
All right, I will tell them to stop drawing and that we are going to execute them. I will be right back.
Okay, here we go. So the time is now 7:41, almost 2 hours after our official start time. But now we are starting. And that's pretty typical. I've spent now 3 hours of waking prep here, being awake and prepping, in addition to many hours of setup. But again, the good news to any viewers is in the future, if you want to use any of this material, you're absolutely welcome to use it freely. You can modify it, do what you want with it, because that's why we've created it. And, you know, once you create a few of these setups, you can do all kinds of things with it, and you don't have to keep recreating it. Okay. Brett, how did the Union react to you can't do anything?
It stopped conversation cold for a minute.
Say what?
I've told them they can chat amongst themselves until first contact happens, rather like they're in camp, and then everyone rushes off to the command. So, and they've drawn nice squiggly lines everywhere. So I'm going to raise those as soon as we've done so. I've also had them talk about which road 3rd Division is going to come down, Lew Wallace. So the choice we have is he's either going to come down through and support Sherman, or he's going to come down towards Pittsburgh Landing on the direct route. So there's 2 roads where he has an option of coming down. Just to come keep things a little spicy as to
That's great. I love it.
the potential of hope.
All right.
Yeah.
No,
So
Go
I
ahead.
do have they're ready.
Okay.
So we could if you're ready for the
Yeah,
Confederates.
let's go.
All right. So they moved. I think you may have missed it. Can you scroll? Where the hell would it be? It's the reserve cavalry unit.
Well, here's your reserve cav.
Yeah. So they had some stuff on map and off map for the reserves. It looks like so the cavalry unit is just north of the road, and it's headed towards Widow Howell Field. So a little more to the left, to the west, is where they have it. Kind of, right about there.
Okay, I see it on your map.
Right about there.
And it's
Yep.
going this way, huh?
Yeah, it's going to the
Okay. Well, in
the field.
15
So
minutes, they'll make most of that. Okay.
all right.
We'll give it to them. There's
Okay.
no enemy there, so okay.
All right. So the Reserve Corps has specific orders. It's on the road, and it's kind of mashed up with the first
Yeah, they're going to be punished for
Corps.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. So no, they did give specific orders that they were waiting for First Corps to pass before they marched down the road.
Okay. So
they were specific about that.
so
So
they're just going to hold. So Barado's going to hold.
oh, they're gonna hold until they're out of the way.
Okay, that's fine.
Basically they're proceeding. It looks like they've kind of split some of the units there. The ones are that's him. So Ogle's moving up to Say's cotton field.
He himself, or
I guess
okay.
on horse. He himself, yeah, he has a specific thing drawn out.
Okay.
That's fine. The 4 divisions, or sorry, whatever they are, brigades and the artillery that are at the cotton field, those are moving north, I guess, through the woods, or they just got a straight line moving to right about the middle of Ray Field.
Okay. So crossing the river, they're going to become, or not the river, the creek. They're going to be slightly disorganized, and they are going to. They're going to come into contact though.
Okay.
Hang on, I need to rotate him back because he would try to keep his line, as would he. But they're going to end up here.
Yeah, they're going to be an echelon.
Yeah, more or less. But there's going to be combat here right away. Okay. Yep. Okay, and then what we want to do next, Lance, how you can help, is just slide these units up behind. They're going to be following their march.
So then, these units are actually the ones you're kind of manipulating now are supposed to head up that road.
Yep, exactly, just like that.
The ones that are on the road continue on the road.
Okay, perfect. What about the 47?
Oh, the 47th.
Right here. Do you see my screen?
Yep. Oh, the 47th. The 47th. The cavalry was supposed to lead and head up the road towards Widow Howe Field.
Okay.
And that is the way that that's the way they're going. All the infantry are on the road. Stay on the road.
So the infantry's just going to follow in column, right?
Yep.
Okay. They can have that. That's fine. No opposition there. Okay. And
second. Boy, what a jam!
I know. I wonder if I'm being too stingy with the movement, but they are expected.
No, that's about right. And this unit that you're moving right now, this should probably only get this far because they were interspersed with this column here.
Oh, hey, yeah, that's a great point. You're right. Yep.
Yeah, which is going to further delay.
Yeah.
Our
okay.
Lead umpire, what time is it?
6 a.m.
All right. So.
No, it's not 6 a.m. Initial contact that we're seeing now.
Oh, this will be the 6:15. This is the 6 a.m. resolution.
Okay.
And then when you go back, it will be 6:15. We're going to move in 15-minute increments. So when you go back to give the reports, you're going to say it is now 6:15, and this is what's happened. Okay.
All right. So the second, what is it? The Louisiana troops there.
The Second Corps?
They are on the road. What road is it? I can't read the.
They're on the Eastern Corinth Road.
Eastern Corinth Road. Eastern Corinth Road. They're continuing north up that road, with the destination of Barnes Field.
And these guys are in line. Okay.
Yeah. No, they're in line.
Well, all right.
And Torres is moving up to Peter Spain's field.
Okay, you can have that. All right.
So, all right, there are a bunch of troops that are
this is
that are also on that secondary, kind of to the east of or if you scroll, sorry, if you go south, where there's sort of the split where Eastern Corneth Road branches off down to there's units there.
I know I haven't placed them all because what matters is what's in
Okay.
contact. So what we're
Sure,
going to do is
sure.
fill
So
in as they become relevant.
Okay. All right. Well, let's cover.
So did these guys move up this way?
More or less, yeah.
Okay, I'll just plunk them in place.
I mean that's correct, right? The whole obviously the whole formation's moving up that way, and yeah, they don't have to be laid out precisely until they come into contact. Otherwise, they're just more or less on this road moving. You know.
Yep. Okay. So all the third is pretty okay. There's why do they do this? I guess why not.
They're in line, so they should be slowing a little bit, actually.
I gave them a lot of freedom to set up, and boy, did they use it.
They're on the road. The third Confederate Brigade.
Okay.
West of McCull's Field. They're headed north up to Larkin Bell's Farm.
Okay, where's the third Confederate? What corps are they in?
It's the third.
Okay, so it's third corps.
Yep, they're on the far right.
And they're headed up to Larkin Bell's Field. Okay.
Field.
All right. Well, they'll get that.
And then
far.
there's the. All right, and then there's the other that are by McCullers Field. They've got, I don't know, probably about half of their units circled and moving up that road to just north of McCullers Field.
Oh my. Okay. So that's these units back here. Let me zoom in on your map and see what units. So that's your. Okay, so we have that, and then they've got.
Okay, so we have
16th, a battery, and then the 8th. Let's see here. So we need to put them out. 16, a battery, the 8th, and then they have the 9th and 55th. 9th and 55th. Man, they really jumbled these units. And the 27th. Okay, here. All right. And I think we're okay. Then there's the 44th Tennessee back here. They're actually on the road in column. But that's all of that. And then over here they've got what, 24th and Bates and the 35th. Bates. We already got Bates on there. And where does the 2nd Arkansas go?
2nd Arkansas, oh boy, 16th, 44th Tennessee.
Oh, there they are.
2nd Arkansas is, yeah, that's correct.
Okay, so they want to move all of this up here to McCullers Field, or what's
McCullers, right? And then they want to, I guess, look like they want to follow the railroad line. I mean, eventually.
The railroad line.
Yeah, obviously they're not going to get there, but.
What railroad line?
This turn. East of McCullers Field, it's dotted. Oh, maybe it's a poor road.
Sunken road.
Sunken road.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. And which way do they want to go when they arrive here?
Well, they want to head east. They want to head to the east up that, right? It kind of banks east and then
trying
north.
to circle around.
Okay,
yeah.
that's great. That's actually not horrible. Yeah, I don't know that it'll work. It seems a little wacky, but it's one of those things where it's just wacky enough it might work.
Yeah.
I mean, the gunboats are going to come to play here.
Yeah, when we allow them, yeah.
Well, I have to finish breakfast before I do that.
Right.
Get up steam, Captain.
Yep.
Mike, I have a quick question for you.
Yeah, I'll try to answer it best I can.
Yeah, the 2nd Corps stuff, there's a bunch of it that was deployed off-road up in the woods here. There's one group of 2 regiments on Shiloh Branch, and then there's 2 others up on a hilltop. Did they pull those off, move them towards the road, or what?
2nd Corps, I need to zoom in on the specific area. I don't know the map all that well. So
Okay, can you see my green finger moving?
Which if are you on the master map?
Yeah.
I cannot.
Okay, I
Oh,
have to
I'm
zoom
sorry.
in. For
Never
him.
mind.
Okay,
Okay.
you should be able to see on my screen.
Oh, I see. They're on the creek.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
the
two.
Shiloh branch. Yes, those are the 16th and 18th Louisiana, correct?
Yep.
On my map, those are on the road, at the Eastern Cornish Road.
Okay. East Corinth Road.
Cornish
And
Road.
I'll put
That's
them there.
fine. Okay, great.
And then you've got 20th Louisiana and 9th Texas.
Yep, those are on the road behind them.
Okay,
Basically,
so
I
he
think
pulled
they
them-
just
he
moved up a bit.
Yeah, no, he pulled them all out of the woods and stuck them back on the road. That's good.
Okay.
Okay.
And all these reserve guys are off map, right? And what?
I have got, yes, there are numerous ones that are off map that are on the assume the road behind them. So
Okay, and the rest of the monster, the second core, is over here in this, along this road, more or less. So we'll worry about them in a bit. But what you want to do is you want to synchronize your map.
Yep.
So let me know when you want me to move. But first thing we're going to do is roll some combats, because there is some initial contact. So we're gonna just randomize those dice by throwing them here. Okay, and then really.
where? 1-1-6-6-5.
Yeah, they're right here. I'm just messing them up so that because I don't want them to come to the same result. All right, so Blythe, Mississippi comes into contact with the 61st Illinois. Brett, are you here?
I'm here.
Okay. First combat right here. And it's a 6-3. They're gonna, because they're surprised. I actually have little markers for that too. I don't know where. Oh, here they are. They're gonna immediately fall back. So we're gonna put a little marker just to keep track. They're gonna.
So the Confederates are surprised?
No.
No.
The Union.
No,
Okay.
Okay.
And the 12th Michigan.
I would figure what you do is you like have the Union die roll for the first exchange.
Yeah, okay, so the Union managed to hold their ground here, but they are also going to be surprised. So they're not going to want to stick around. Okay, in the 15th Tennessee, maybe they'll give an order, but of course their officer is here. We may assume their captain will pivot. I don't know. This will be interesting to see what Ogle does with this particular situation here. Elsewhere, the Crescent, Louisiana, and the 18th Wisconsin encounter. And again, the 18th Wisconsin isn't going to get much off, but we'll see. Yeah, okay. So they're hit.
Ooh, routed.
That's a 3. It's a 3-1.
It's a 3, but they're surprised, so it's going to be the equivalent of like a 4-point.
Sure.
You would think.
Yeah. We'll stagger them. We'll make them fall back.
Don't forget, Grant's men are veterans of Fort Donaldson, Fort Henry.
Oh yeah,
they've been in
yeah,
combat.
but they're caught by total surprise here.
Yeah, and that's fine. I want to do that with these players. I want them to have that dilemma and figure how to correct it, how to resolve it. Okay, so those are all the combats. So the important thing here is the 61st Illinois is fleeing. They're not necessarily shattered, but they're retreating back here.
Okay. All right, I've got to lay out some markers and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
and just use
then
generic markers. And you know
generic,
how to copy a piece and just plop it down with Control V?
Yeah, I mean, I've got a pile of existing ones anyway. I can just say, this is not, their actual designation or whatever too. But I can copy it, I suppose. Let me see if I can find a generic piece.
Copy piece. I'm sorry, copy paste. And you drop it down. Might be the fastest thing to do.
Oh, I've got a bunch of generic pieces here.
Yeah, you do.
So, yeah, it's perfect.
Okay.
So that's the main thing. The combat put in. The other combat was surprise.
Yeah.
And okay. All right. I'm gonna hop back in. I gotta get Control, and I gotta update the map too. So I think I'll resolve the combat, and then we'll go through the updating.
Wonderful. Okay, you got it. Thanks.
Okay.
Bailey here. Marshall, I'm going to just highlight regiments which have crossed the river, kind of what's in their eyesight, not what's coming down the road. I'm going to keep things kind of vague.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm not going to use the named grey bits. I'm just going to keep the anonymous grey bits. They shouldn't know who they're fighting.
Right.
Can you zoom out a little bit so I can get the global view?
Hang on. I'm trying to get into my Gmail. Okay, here we go. Okay, so is that good enough for you, or you want in or out further?
That's good. I had a correction to make. On the right side of the map, there was a cavalry unit established right where all the writing is, on that road coming in from the southeast side of the map.
Oh, down here?
Yeah, there was, like, one of these blue chits was on the road there.
Yeah, remove that for the time being. That's
okay. They were counting on it. Okay.
What the Union was?
Yeah, they thought, and I didn't know any better.
They've got no command or control over those pieces anyway.
Okay.
So yeah, that's just there to confuse the innocent. Yeah.
Yeah, just leave them by the road to frighten.
Just a little bit of a hiccup. Can you move back to that battle, please?
Sure.
So if I actually leave the, if I go back to the other channel, I lose sight of the.
Oh yeah.
I lose sight of your stream, and it's like, oh, I can't.
Yeah, you might have to update it and you, while you're in this channel, and then go over there and tell them what happened.
Ray Field.
Okay, I am handling message traffic.
Base of Ray Field.
Oh, I don't have emails for these guys. How do I forward this stuff? Gmail is having authentication problems. Some features may not work. That's great.
You can use Discord and do a capture or copy and paste into the text chat.
Yeah, Google's not working. They're having some kind of an outage. And yeah, that's crazy. But I don't have the email addresses of the players to they're gonna have to put those into the chat. They're gonna have to send those to me.
Just do it. Do it through the Discord chat.
Yeah, Lance, why don't you handle this for me, please? Tell all players to put their email address into a message to me, so that I can gather them up and create a list of their emails and forward these messages, because I don't have their email addresses right now to forward the.
Okay, what address do you want them to send it to?
They can just put it into the Discord if they want. They can just message me in Discord if they don't want to just put it on the general.
In Discord.
Yeah,
got
tell
it.
them to just
okay, no problem.
Message me in Discord.
Roger, will do.
Got it.
Marshall, can you move your map a little bit to the right so I can see the other battle?
Sure.
Thank you. Guess that's. They're grouped a little bit more together.
And none of this has.
Oh, it's just you and I.
Yeah.
Nope.
None of this has to be precise.
Oh, I know.
Can you zoom out again, please? All right, Sherman's not going to see anything yet.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and give them the battle results, and
How about
pop back in and finish the update after that. So.
Great, no problem.
All right.
How about on the east flank? Are we going to see any troop movement by Lock and Bell's Field?
The Union guy has to give an order, which he isn't able to do yet until the next turn.
Are they able to see the Confederate troops moving
No,
up?
no.
Okay.
At most, they may have heard some shooting, but remember, there's been skirmishing going on for the past few days. So
Okay.
it's not, they're like, oh, okay. They're making breakfast. Their mind's on other things.
Thank you, Marshal.
Yep. Well, I tell you, if I'm making breakfast, I don't care if it's a nuclear war. I'm eating. I'll be damned if I die hungry. Okay, I'm building my library of emails from the players.
All right, Marshall, can we get the these other oh, I can tell you. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Can we I want to get these movements done here.
Okay, so do you have all of the orders from them, or are you giving me?
Oh, I need movement done for the turn. Right?
Oh, is there more movement?
Like I need to. I mean, otherwise, if we're just going to say they just continue on their way, but I mean, don't I need an accurate reflection of it or not? Or just say like they're going to continue on their way until they run into something.
Yeah, I mean, and these commanders are not exactly at the heads of their columns.
Right. Okay.
So-
All right. Well, I'll tell them if there's any changes. Otherwise, we're just going to keep moving forward.
Yeah,
on the
they
turn,
have to
so-
move up to the head of their column if they want to micromanage like that. Otherwise,
Yep.
you know.
Okay. All right. Okay. Perfect.
Marshall, I told the players to send you the email addresses with their command attachments in the
Perfect.
chat function on Discord.
Good. Okay. Great.
I'm going to tell my guys to start sending you orders only for the ones that have received any news of contacts. So that will be Prentice, Sherman, and
If there's contact, they can give an order. You know, the order
Sounds
isn't going to be executed perfectly because of the chaos. But yes, they can give an order. But these other guys in the rear, nothing. I don't want to hear nothing from them. Love them, but
okay.
nothing. Sorry.
Thank you.
Enjoy their breakfast.
Is that the official deployment for 2nd Division?
More or less. I mean, it's not precise at all. I mean, basically, 2nd Division is camped in all these trees. They're
Okay.
doing.
Well, the reason I'm asking is, assuming they do this, the 3rd Corps, Confederate Corps, if they come down that road, there's going to be an action this turn probably in the vicinity of the peach orchard.
Yep. There's going to be.
So,
and
so knowing where these guys actually are is probably important.
yeah. No, this is fine, and it's just a representative. It just represents that they're doing. You know, they're doing Civil War things here in camp.
No, I know.
You
They're
know,
in their
They're
encampments.
just yeah. You know.
Unlike the others, these guys laid theirs out in very precise Roman style encampment. Okay.
No, I just put them out there for ease of our use.
I know.
They're actually a mess. But remember, these guys weren't expecting to go into battle from here. They were expecting to form into an army and march 22 miles south and attack.
Yeah.
This was just a temporary, hey, hold up. You know, while they concentrate.
We should probably, you and I, make a decision on when the gunboats arrive.
I think when Grant does, I mean, again, right now, I mean, they're here, but there's no action. I think some of this stuff came out of the south. came up from the south, but
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
right now there's
The reason I ask is because assuming the Confederate units that are coming up from Third Corps that are going to end up near the river, at some point we need to determine whether they get spotted by the Union and whether the Union gunboats are in place to actually engage them.
yeah, and that is in fact going to happen. They are going to get engaged. They are going to get spotted. Just not yet, but I think when they get up here, we'll give it about a turn, which is 15 minutes. And on that very following turn, so probably the next 2 turns, the gunboats will appear and begin attacking immediately.
Okay.
So I'll just tell you, hey, they're on, and you tell me what
Okay.
they're going to do. And the most they're going to be able to do is harassing fire. But
No, I understand that.
yeah.
I was wondering if you were going to have like a random roll to determine a rival turn or whatever.
No, they'll actually show up because they're in the vicinity. And once,
Okay.
and historically, I don't know where they really were, but what I do know is, they're as soon as they're aware something's going on, they're going to participate.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, question.
Can I get actually, I think I need to do another quick map update. There's a cav unit on the third corps
Okay.
that wants to go up the road to McCullers Field. So they would be able to reach that in this time.
Okay.
Oh, they've already up. So I guess if you could move them to the head of the line.
Which one? This one?
Oh, yeah.
And they want them here?
Yeah. I mean that's what
But
the
they
orders
actually
they gave.
want them to
So they
scout ahead, don't they?
Yep. Yeah.
All right, we'll give them.
Along the river road?
Yeah, that sunken road. So, all right, I'm going to move this guy to.
No, I don't think those are sunken roads. I think those are just trails as opposed to packed roads.
Yeah, the sunken road is a particular road, I think. But yeah, they're on this trail. And I think this is probably a reasonable approximation of where they might be. We could quibble, but they're here.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I haven't updated the map that far, so I mean, we're not supposed to be doing these minutia map updates until they really make contact, right?
Yeah, but they can know that their cavalry is doing cavalry things up there. That's fine.
Yep. Okay.
So what's your guess on how far past that one house on that road they are?
Where I put the block is where I'm gonna.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought he was telling us, not the other way around.
No. That's fine. It's just I could spend hours and hours doing little map updates, but I just am trying to avoid that. So,
Yeah.
all right, I'm going to jump back in and let them know what's going on.
Yep. Okay. All right. Well, what do you think so far, Lance?
I think what's going to happen over by the peach orchard may well decide the whole outcome here.
It could. There's a lot of
Because if the Confederates are going to both flank along the river and come up straight up the road past the old cotton farm, they're going to catch that division in a vice.
which I think historically they did more or less. Somehow they did that. They
Yeah.
actually surrounded them and forced a lot of guys to surrender. It was a lot of fighting, but
Yeah, because if they can do that, then the road to get to Pittsburgh Landing and basically sever the line of communications for the whole Union Army is pretty much wide open.
yeah. But I do wonder.
Well, there is that one division. There's those divisions up there. Though.
Yeah. There's reinforcements there.
Yeah, but it's a question of how long it takes before they get alerted.
Yeah. Another turn or two.
Mhm.
I don't even see artillery in action. Which once the artillery's in action, the whole map is going to hear it. Okay.
I have information.
Well, good. What do you got?
All right, Sherman on the left is he hears the noise of gunfire coming from his front, and presuming it's cavalry, sends out his cavalry force just to scout and probe to the south.
Okay, so this is at Shiloh Church.
This is at Shiloh Church. He's got 4 yellow and the blue and yellow cavalry back there by
He wants
Water X
them
Pond.
to- Okay, that's
By the crossroad.
No, he'd like one to march out to the far west of the map to keep the road open for reinforcements.
Nice.
So towards the mill, if you would, please, with one of those cavalry regiments.
Okay. I'm not gonna let him do it yet.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make him wait one more turn. One more turn.
He'd then like to send them down the roads to the south, obviously, towards Widow Hallowed Field and Fraley Field. But yes, to the south, and just to examine what's going on up there with his cavalry.
Okay, no, that's great. No, those are good orders. It's just I'm not gonna let him execute the orders right away.
Of course, they've got to get saddled up and get their horses ready. 15 minutes is acceptable time to do that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Prentice,
Okay.
the scene of combat, he would like to keep the 18th on the East Corinth Road for 2 units, the 18th Missouri and the 18th Wisconsin in place.
Okay.
They're going to screen the units to his left, the 21st and the 16th Iowa. They're going to fall back.
Okay. All right.
Towards Davis Wheat. So I've told them that to utilize the open terrain and use the cover and concealment of the woods where they can to maximize the fields of fire. But he wants to fall all the way back to Davis Wheat and use that as like a killing ground. Similarly, on his right, the 23rd Missouri and the 16th Wisconsin, the intention is for them to also fall back to the line of the road and the Barnes field.
Oh, he's over here.
Mhm.
Oh no, that order's not going to arrive right away.
Not till next turn.
Yeah, that order is going to be.
It's a good order,
Oh
but
no, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to put.
He wants it that Union line there, the 23rd, the 16th, the 12th, to fall back towards Barnesfield and the road.
Okay.
The Habsburg Purslin Road.
Right. So he's basically ordering like retreat at first contact.
Oh yeah. He wants the surprise unit, if they're possible, to fall back as well. And he's indicated that they will take the roads directly there.
Okay. This is going to cause yet more chaos. I would say that this is actually going to almost cause a rout.
yeah,
His-
if the
his supply-
Confederates hit hard, that's going to collapse that side.
His supply also to bring it behind lines back there as well.
Yeah. Well, no.
Okay. These
Those
are
move
the
even
intentions.
slower.
Yeah.
These are his
Yeah.
intentions.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll.
Everybody,
Go ahead, Mike.
hey, Marshall. I'm sorry, this is important.
With you.
My like internet connection crashed out for a second, and it kicked everybody out, and it kicked me out of the game.
Okay. Not a problem.
So like it's loaded back up now, but like
Okay. So.
the entire map is just gone.
Okay. So what's going to happen is
So-
when you hit create, there will be
Yep.
go multiplayer 10. You set it all up right, and then where it says. I think it's workshop or maybe it's save.
Autosave?
Yeah, you're gonna load your latest autosave. And even if it's not perfect, it's gonna be pretty close. It should be. Okay.
Yep. There it is. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. And that's part of the reason why I'm doing it this way. That way, if anything like this happens, we can also reconstruct.
All right. That auto save is randomized. Sorry. Yep. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and join when it's ready.
Yep.
And you are. Hang on, I still refreshing. There we go. Yeah. Just let them know it's not that big a deal. We'll sort it out.
Whew. Yep. Good. All right. I'll let him.
Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, he'll probably have to do a few updates, but now that I'm in here, I can actually help. Oh, it looks like he's got it. He's got it.
It's going to be interesting to see what Confederate 2nd Division 1st Brigades do.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm sharing my screen just so you can see what I'm looking at.
Okay, well, I can see your map on my second monitor.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, Lance Van can see what I'm seeing.
Okay, yeah, that's fine too. If he wants, yeah.
How do I get that?
It's in Discord.
Oh, okay. Got to shift over again.
Oh no, Mike timed out again. Okay. Multiplayer. You guys are still
Okay.
Yeah, okay. All right, I might have to host for Mike.
So, Brent, yours is the map with the blue and pink lines drawn all over it?
Correct.
Okay.
The guy commanding Prentice has drawn these blue lines to show route of march and where he'd like them to end up, what his intentions are.
Got it.
So I told him, yeah, sure, tell me what your intentions are so that I can let the umpire decide.
Intentions and actuality are never quite the same.
Oh, yeah.
And then the pink is where he'd like his cavalry to start screening and moving out to.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, that's fine. But yeah, remember the avatar, the location of the avatar, the little token with the commander, that's where they are physically on the field. So if you look at this fellow here, right, look at Ogle, is right here by Fraley Field and Shays Cotton Field. So he can order what's like, he can command a few units around him, but these units clear over here at Widow Howell, he's got no command and control. They can't hear him, they can't see him. So there's really no way to communicate at that range. So they're just going to follow the last orders they received until something happens, and then they're going to send a note back to him, hey, we've contacted the enemy, now what? You know?
Okay.
That kind of a thing. I need to check on... Oh, it looks like Mike Dunn made it in, I think. And we need to check on Mike. He's still in here, though, so he hasn't dropped out. Let me see if... Click join.
I'm going to join the union, guys.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to spectate. It looks like he's in good shape. Okay, I'm going to step away for just a minute. I do need a bite to eat. My stomach is growling. But then I'll be right back to process the next round.
That's what that strange background noise is.
Maybe. Okay. Right back.
Yeah. I've been having some internet issues. I had to hardwire into my router, so
Oh,
he's back.
okay.
What are we moving?
I'll let Marshall know when he gets back.
Okay.
Yeah, I think right now they're just getting statements of intent
Okay.
for the 6:15 turn.
All right. I'm going to see if they've got anything more.
All right, I'm back.
Back, Marshall.
Yeah, I'm here. I just muted my mic
Oh,
because
you are.
I'm eating a little bite.
That's
But
okay.
yeah, I'm here.
Uh, there's a question that came up in the Confederate room regarding consultation between players.
Okay.
So I think the issue is how close do those little leader avatars need to be before they can actually talk in person in a breakout room or something.
They need to be right next to each other.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So nobody's in a position to do that.
Right.
They'd have to actually ride over to join the guy.
Now here's the thing though, and again, land of fudge, right? Some
Oh,
of
yeah.
these, I mean, these commanders would also have staff, and they would be able to consult with staff about certain things. So The only thing that's really passe, in my opinion, is if they're actually coordinating precise movements. But if they're talking about general situation and how to respond to it, they would have staff officers that would say the same thing. So it just depends. Is this the kind of conversation they would logically have with their staff? Or is this the kind of conversation they're literally trying to have with the commander who is too far away from them to be having it?
No, I think from what I gathered listening in on the conversation, it's definitely I want to talk to this corps commander and find out what he's doing so I can adjust my move to do something that will support that or not interfere with it.
He's going to have to find him or...
Yeah, he's going to have to ride forward to go meet up with him.
Yeah.
Okay.
How are we doing, gents?
Just fine.
Able to host it, or are you going to host it for him?
Oh, is he still having trouble?
Oh, I don't know. I'm repeating the information I was last left with.
His map looks like it's up and running.
Good.
So.
Well, Mike's here. He got his car issue resolved. He had a flat battery, by the sense of it. And
Okay. So I have.
I did show the guys the information on the board that he's starting to move his troops. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Mike.
Oh, no, just hopped in. I'm sorry. If you have something to finish, go ahead.
I need email addresses for these guys.
Oh, sorry. I've just been distracted with orders.
Yeah.
Should they just Slack you?
Yeah, just have them chat me in Discord.
Personally or just in the channel, in a general channel?
Probably personally. They might not want their email out there in the general
Yep.
channel. So.
That's fine. Yep. Okay. They're ready. They pretty much got their orders in for the 6:15 turn. So whenever you're ready.
Okay. So.
All right. Let me.
Yeah.
Let me go back quick and tell them. I'll be right back.
Exciting.
Okay, momentarily the Union will know that something's going on.
At the end of this move, it'll only have been a half hour since the attack started.
Yeah.
So. And we haven't had any artillery, so I don't think the guys in the
they wouldn't
far back are going to do anything. Maybe the guys who are a little closer in, but
no, for up to about an hour, I'm going to leave them relatively paralyzed.
Yeah.
But then after that, I'm going to free the constraints.
And I think it's also safe to assume that, maybe at the 45-minute point, they can each activate one brigade to get it moving, because typically there's some alert segment within the force.
Yeah. That'll be all right. They're going to give commands to everybody, though. That's typically how they do it.
Yeah, but you only start rolling on one unit. So.
Yeah, most players probably don't know that or think like that. Unless they have some kind of training,
Yeah. What's interesting is even in an era where you're playing with open radio communications and everything, this same level of communication manifests itself.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, confusion's the norm.
Oh, yeah. Now, I used to run a Battle of Coral Sea simulation at one of the miniatures conventions. And we had the two sides in separate rooms and then individual players in their own corners within each side. And it was just hilarious to watch how confused everything got within no time, even though they were allowed to talk to one another on these little telephones that we had rigged up.
Well, yeah, because they had to be precise, and a lot of people.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, unless they know their coordinates or something.
All right. I've got that request in, Marshall.
Perfect. All right, let's.
And Brett, and I do have some orders. They're pretty light.
Okay, you want to go from left to right? I mean, because everything's got to move.
That's perfect. Yep.
Okay.
So basically, and I, the cavalry unit that moved up to Willow. That's just going to continue to move through the. Okay, yeah, that's there, and then there's that other. There's that other single cav unit. What happened to that?
What were their orders? How far are they supposed
It's
to go?
back up here.
Oh,
Is this the one you're referring to?
Here's.
I can't.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
that's
yes,
right.
yes. So that one just wants to continue north, basically through the Widow Howell field scouting.
Okay. All right.
All right.
What about these two?
The other two want to move just to the Shiloh, east of that road, just over the river, the Shiloh branch, kind of at the bend, a little farther south. Yeah, right about there. That's good. The battle over there with the first is a corps where they caught the them off guard.
Yeah.
East of
Second Division,
Free.
First Brigade.
What about all these guys? Are they going to move up?
Yeah, they're just continuing their movement.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll be just out of touch there. Probably.
Yeah, we're going to put them there, and if it were clear terrain, they'd actually be in some kind of rifle range at least. But
Sherman
Okay,
should be
I'll-
able to see them coming up
Yeah.
through the.
Marshall, I'll move the rest of that column.
okay, thanks.
You go ahead and keep doing other stuff.
Okay. And just
All
a
right.
reminder to these guys, they don't have command and control over units clear over here. They're
Right.
too far away to even see. So
Okay.
go ahead.
I mean, I did tell them like specifically things are,
Yeah.
following the orders that they're executing the orders you've given them.
Yeah. Exactly.
So,
Okay.
we do have the that battle that's happening up by Ray Field.
Right here.
They've got they've got the troops behind them are going to continue on up the road, but the 130 or 154th Tennessee and the 15th Tennessee, I mean, they're essentially trying to do a flanking maneuver on them. I mean, they're not getting too micromanagey. They are kind of drawing some arrows saying like, try to hook them, but again, they don't have the command and control whether or not the
Historically, that's what happened at the beginning stages. Why the Confederates were so successful, because they were able to flank the Union.
Where are we at?
that right there, the Ray Field thing
Okay,
there,
right here.
right there. Yep.
Okay.
It's the 154th and the 15th. Basically, just trying to get a flank on them.
Where's the
That's all.
154th and the 15th?
It's the far
Oh,
left
it's
one here.
I'm sorry. You're running
Yep.
the Confederates. I'm sorry. Okay. So
Yep.
what's the order to them?
Yeah, they're just trying to get a flank on the
The retreating forces.
yeah.
Okay.
So he wants some
So these-
like that?
Yeah. These
Yeah,
guys
I would
end
say
up
like
kinda
that's probably at the end point, probably what they want. So
Okay. Well, that's fine. But these guys are
move up.
gonna be. I mean, they're shattered. They're headed for the hills. I'm sorry.
Historically, they didn't stop until we reached Pittsburgh Landing.
That's right.
Probably.
That's right. And these guys are gonna melt away. And
Falling back
we're gonna
towards
go
center.
ahead and just declare them all shattered. I'm sorry. Poor player.
Where does the division commander go?
He's gonna be following them. Supplies are gonna be lost. So
Are they? Oh, they don't get captured.
yeah, they'll be captured. Yeah, they're captured supplies.
Okay.
So
Meanwhile, the guy,
go ahead.
the guy, his forces on his left, the ones by the creek and the Spainsfield, he was also asking them to fall back in good order.
These.
Oh, is that the
Yeah,
Yeah.
those there. He was asking them to fall back. They haven't been engaged yet. They've had 15 minutes to receive an order.
Peter Spain's field. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
He wanted them to be on the by the Devil's Wheat Field, the Hamza Purdy Road on that
All
line.
right. Well, these guys are going to be disordered, but they can get away. Okay.
Got to speak up for my chaps. Come on.
Yep. They can get away. We'll leave that there, but he'll recover from that. The supplies will start to limber up and prepare, but they're not going to rescue them all.
Okay.
So that's happened. Okay. The Confederates then, do they have orders for these guys? Torres is right there.
Yeah, those are gonna wait. Peter Span's field. Okay, yeah. So they've got those units on the road. They wanted to move the ones that had the orders to move up the road, continue moving up the road, and there was a line basically that they wanted to form southwest of Peter Span's field. They didn't want to go. They didn't want to go. They were just a little south of Peter Span's field that they wanted to form a line there.
Right here?
And they wanted to move up. Yeah, a little bit farther south. Maybe just, I mean, a tad. Yeah, probably there. That's good.
Okay. All right, they're going to let these supplies more or less get away then. But the third crescent is going to go ahead and begin consuming supplies, as well as these two units, which means they're going to stop and eat.
Yeah, they were ravenous at the time, and they definitely plundered.
Yeah, I wonder.
Supper time.
I don't have markers for that.
Okay, I'm going to advance the rest of this column.
Could use a marker. Put a.
Looting. You need a looting counter.
I do.
All right, so I need to find those supply markers. There they are.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't. I'm gonna have to. Sorry. So this is Ray Field. All right, I'm way off here.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So yeah, and then just more units that are. Okay, they're eating.
I've already moved those. Those.
Yep.
Sorry.
I know. I'm just looking here, and then we got another supply there, and they continue to move up. All right, I'm gonna hop into their channel so I can process this quick.
Okay.
Because
What
that's
about
really
over
it.
here? Well, over here.
Yeah.
Are they advancing?
Yeah, they're following the path
This way.
up to Old Cotton Field. Yep.
And then where?
That's as far as they wanted to go, basically by that road, that east-western road. Yep, right there.
Oh,
Perfect, by the peach orchard.
Oh man, talk about pulling your punch. Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
they've
that's
been
as
being
far as they wanted to
awfully-
go, but I
awfully
mean,
cautious.
Yeah. Okay. No, I mean that's their decision, and if the
Yeah.
if the
Oh, yeah.
commander's
Yeah.
back here, he can't adjust their orders. He needs to move up. So they need
Right.
to remember their avatars move,
yep.
and they need to move them. Okay. So this whole column here, this snake is going up this way, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So they'll be spotted.
Probably make it as about that
Yep.
far.
Yep, they'll be spotted, so that column will be there. And go ahead and put them out there. So now they're spotted,
Okay.
which means the gunboats will be coming on the next turn.
Woohoo!
All right. Now I shouldn't let them know that they're spotted, right? I mean,
Well,
how
they
do they
wouldn't-
know that
yeah,
they're
they-
spotted?
they-
Do they see
they-
the
they wouldn't
gunboats
know.
turning? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is all pretty big. So I guess I'm gonna let you do the map. I'm gonna start at least showing the results of. I'll let you finish this, but if we can get back to the combat, so I can make sure I'm correct.
Where at? What do you want to do?
Oh, just how they've got the supplies and stuff, and
Oh, yeah.
down where they're eating. They're ravenous. And Brett did say that they're.
Yeah, that actually
Munching on
happened. Yeah,
supplies.
I think they lost a bunch of time eating.
Yep. Okay. I gotta join the other one, so it's
Got it.
gonna pop out, and then I'll join back in.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
Okay, so I'll go and reflect the new positions.
Okay. Yes.
So
And
I am assuming that this entire column is moving up that road, and then it's the other group here that's going to fall
Yes.
in near the Larkin Bell field.
Yeah. So go ahead and move them. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, they didn't specify that, but that looks like the logical choice.
Oh man.
and a question on game mechanics, if I may.
Go ahead.
They were asking me as to when they should be writing orders to you, and I said at any time you want to make movements, but I need specificity. When do you want them to be writing to that email with their orders?
Okay. Anybody who's in contact with the enemy can react. Beyond that next turn, they'll all be able to communicate. Now
That's a good rule.
they
Okay.
can. And by the way, the time now I think is 7:45. What they
7:45?
What? We were just
No.
at 6:15,
No.
weren't we?
Oh.
Yeah, this is six. This is a 6:30 order.
Yeah, that's right.
6:30,
I'm sorry.
okay.
I'm an hour ahead of myself. Okay, but yeah,
Right,
we are going to be moving to 6:45. This is the third turn.
All right. Yeah, Marshall, can you go back over those troops that are eating the supplies? I just want to make sure I get the positioning right when you have a chance.
Okay. So what I want to say, Brett, is they're not going to send me orders by email. The only thing that comes to me by email is what they are sending to other commanders.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Inter-commando communicate.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right. So this is 6:30 to 6:45.
So this is Ray Field. Wow. Did the units that were engaged, did they lose sight of
The units that ran away, yeah, they've lost sight of those.
Yeah.
They've ran off into
Okay.
the woods down the road. They're going to move much faster than troops in column.
Well, this is going to get real interesting because that entire flanking force has no command.
So what's going to happen is the captains are going to, and I say captains, but really they'd be colonels or majors leading these brigades at least, or even brigadiers. But they're going to.
What happened to
They're going to make
there it is.
executive decisions, which means we're going to make the decision on how they're going to react, and they will. They'll react logically. You know, obviously they know the orders are to attack.
Oh, can you I need to take care of this other battle here if there's supplies or something.
Where? This one?
Right there by the
Okay,
farm.
Sorry.
I think these guys will still be in contact, at least visually, based on.
That's fine. If you think so, that's reasonable.
I need you to go to the left flank, remember right flank, please. Marshall, I'm going to take a picture.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, left flank. Here?
Yep, just one moment. And right flank, please.
You got it.
Thanks, buddy.
Of course. And so there you go.
All right, and then the units that have moved up there, the third, those 3 lead units, do they see?
Yes.
They do see the. Okay.
Yeah, these guys see each other now. These guys are in camp. They are not in line or anything. They're just hanging out. You know, like I said, they're doing Civil War things, right?
Right.
So now that's not going to last, especially now that they spotted the enemy, who apparently decided to stop. They're going to have an opportunity now to organize themselves and react. But yeah, that player, Steel Partridge is his name. He can go ahead and issue orders to the troops.
Who are the 2 division commanders that are right next to each other here, or corps commanders?
Okay, where are we at? What are we looking at?
Just south of Peter Spain's field.
Oh, yeah. You got Taurus, who's the overall commander, and you have this fellow who is actually commanding the Second Corps.
Oh, okay. So Taurus is the army commander.
Yeah, he's Johnston. He's playing Johnston's
Got it.
role.
Got it.
I know. I kind of want to use the historic names, but then we lose stuff in translation when communicating back and forth,
Sure.
which is why we use players instead of historic commander names.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Plus, players like to see their name in the game, so it's a little bit of that. Let's see here. Okay, I'm still working on message traffic, getting the emails collected.
Are they right by the old? Yeah, okay, they're kind of over here. I guess it's all sort of general.
Just
Okay, so far I only have 4 emails from the players. I've got Ivan, Cyrus, Giorgio, and Andre. I don't have any of the others. I have none from the Union players. I do happen to have Mike Dunn in my system, but
Can you go back up to that the peach orchard thing where the encampment is? I just want to make sure I get my.
yeah,
I want to see who you got there. The first,
just put like
third.
put like a couple blue blocks out, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
they're behind the pond.
I put I put a whole bunch out, so they're probably freaking
that's
out.
Fine. That's fine. That's okay. Now, here's where we figure out whether or not the commander takes advantage of the surprise. So, make sure the commander knows they do not appear to be organized, that they're basically just in bivouac. So he's caught them by surprise. Now, does he drive hard and plow into them? Or does he sit back and, prepare to, give them a chance to form up?
Sure.
Don't tell him. Don't tip him off. But this is the critical
Well,
decision.
I'll just say that I'll just say they're bivouacked. What do you want to do?
Exactly. Yeah.
Or
yeah.
they're encamped, I guess,
Yeah.
because I don't want to use slang in case.
Yeah, they're encamped. They're doing breakfast, whatever. It smells delicious.
Yep. Okay. All right. I will. I'll hop in and get these updates in. Verbally.
Perfect. Yeah. So the hardtack and salt pork and coffee, probably.
You smell bacon. That's all you have to say.
Yep. There you go. Lance, do you think maybe you could remind these guys I need emails? Otherwise, I can't transmit their communications. It's a physical impossibility.
Okay.
I need their emails, so they need to PM me their emails, please.
Okay, I will
Thank you.
take care. And you said the Union were the ones you were having the biggest problem with?
Yeah, the Union ones, I don't have them, but the
Okay, I'll let them know.
yeah.
Go on.
It's a good game so far. And a shout out to everyone who's watching the live stream. You guys rock. Thank you for being here. I hope this is interesting to you. I see there may be a couple comments on Facebook, and if you have questions or comments, feel free to post there, and I'll try to answer them in the live stream.
Hey, Marshall?
Yep.
So they said they are in the umpire
Oh, okay. So they. Oh,
box
there's
or
a whole bunch. All right. Yeah, I wanted them to private message, but that's okay.
Okay, so I'll let them know you got it.
Yep, this
Thank
is
you.
just fine. Thank you, guys. All right, there's a whole bunch here. Yeah, I thought that was strange that the players were not complying with a request that should be important to them, because they like to send notes to each other. They like to pass notes. And very common with players, which is why you almost need an umpire dedicated to that. We just can't do it. We got to run this what we call Southern California style, which is we just have a few umpires and we just got to make it happen.
All right.
Go ahead.
Can we? I need when you have a moment, Marshall. I want to just make sure I've got the rest of the map updated.
Okay.
It's been a couple turns.
Let me know what you need me to do.
So if we just move left to right, that seems to be the easiest.
Okay.
The cavalry has moved. Yeah, they pretty much moved where they wanted them to. So that is there. This has moved there. I need to mark some lead element stuff.
Okay.
That is that at the river? Yep. That is all going to move up. If you can move a little bit to the right. Let me see here for the Confederate troops. The flanking units.
These here.
I assume those units by Shiloh branch,
Right.
that are down there. Those had orders to move up, so I assume they're going to be moving up.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you're talking about the Second Corps, right?
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, they'll keep moving up.
All right. I just want.
He needs to put them in column.
I thought they were in
Oh,
column.
is that what they are?
No, he's got them.
Well,
I mean, they're on the road.
Okay, yeah,
so.
if he intends them to be in column, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just say they're in column.
Okay.
Yeah, that's okay. That's on us.
I'll shift them into column formation if you want.
Anytime they're on a road like that, the only time they would deploy into
Well, I
line
had
is-
asked that
yeah.
earlier, and you said they were in line. So. But
I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, it's all good. Okay. What else?
All right. Let me go back to. Can you move to the right? Yep, they're there. Okay, all those guys are going to be behind. They're moving up. I'll take care of that. And then the lead elements. Can you move north? The cav unit that was out scouting. That's moved all the way up there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Historically, they probably would have moved even farther, but we don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves.
Right.
And again, they have to remember they don't have command and control over these distant units.
Right. Okay.
So they're going to try giving an order to that unit, and you're going to be like, all right, I mean, we'll send a courier to find them, but probably not going to be able to control them. You're going to have to move your avatars.
Right.
So. Okay. All right, now I've got enough emails. I think I can start doing message traffic. So let's see, I got to sort everyone out. We got Ivan, Cyrus, where's Martin?
All right. Well, I think I've got a pretty good deal, or enough to kind of update here. So I'm going to keep moving stuff. I'm just going to hop back in with the Confederate side.
Perfect. Thanks. Okay.
There, put them in march mode.
Okay, perfect.
Who are these guys and where are they?
Hang on here. Let me. I'm working on the email stuff. You're getting it squared away. Who are you looking at? Let me see. Pull out that there. Okay, yeah, they are remnants of the monster, as I call them, the second core. And
oh, so they're stuck way back on the end of that.
Yeah, they're actually on this road here.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, but they're
where the hell are they supposed to be going?
Well, the problem is they're using the roads, which they should have just lined up right here with Peter Spain Field in a long line and just pushed. Even though they'd be marching through the terrain, the distances aren't as great. I think they've played, playing on that huge Gettysburg map we had, and doing meeting engagements. They're in that mindset. They're replaying the last Kriegsspiel. Okay, so
that never happens.
Right? Now it looks like Brett timed out. He timed out somehow. So I need to see what's going on here. Join. Let's see if we can rejoin him. Man, everyone's having technical issues today.
And I was expecting it, and I haven't had any.
I know, right? Okay, it looks like he's back up though. And I'm the one that typically tends to have them. Here we go. It looks like they're rocking and rolling. They're doing great. Okay. Let's see here. Tomas is Confederate, so no, he's Union. Great, these are all good. Okay, now I can start communicating. Let's see here. Okay, so he wants to communicate to this player. Okay. Partridge to Holbert. Let's see. So copy forward. So now I'm processing the backlog of messages, and then this will become a regular chore. To W. Wallace. Okay, send. All right. So yeah, I'm quiet because I'm handling message traffic. Now, who is my Sherman? I don't think I have an email for my Sherman. Copy. There we go. There's that. Copy. I think Ivan is the one doing Sherman. Yes. Okay. So.
There we go. Everybody deployed.
Perfect. Yeah, it's great having you here. Yeah, having that extra hand really makes a difference.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can just move the heads of columns, and they can do all the trail.
Mm-hmm.
That way, you can focus on important stuff. So, is the Confederacy move for the last turn?
Yes. Not a whole lot though. Well, no, they did. Like on the flanks. So over here, they really moved pretty well. They moved pretty far. These units need to be caught up here, or they were the ones that were delayed, weren't they? Because of the
Right. That's what that
Okay.
gap is very deliberate.
And then these guys moved up here, which is good progress. So it'll
Right.
be interesting.
Oh no, okay, but what I meant is I thought we had progressed to the starting to move for time 45. So this is the end of time 30.
Oh yes. Yeah. They're collecting the 45 orders. 645.
Yeah, because I think you're going to have contact over on the left as well this coming turn.
Yeah.
And you might have panic starting to set in for the Union over on the right when they suddenly realize the enemy's gotten behind them. Yeah, because I think the main column is going to get as far as the what is that?
Well,
Cloud field.
again, here's what he has to do. He has to attack. This is his golden opportunity. If he attacks, he's going to shatter.
Oh, I know. I'm talking about the guys coming up the river road.
I know. And then these guys, if the real danger is they're going to get trampled more than anything. You know. But this is an almost perfectly executed encirclement. Almost. But I wouldn't wait for I would just attack. Just plow through.
Oh yeah, no.
You know.
Slam into them, and the flanking force is probably going to get as far as Cloud Field, and the cavalry might even, depending on what its orders were.
Yeah. So,
but I don't think he has orders to attack that direction. I think he's supposed to get to like the edge of Cloud Field and then stop.
Mm-hmm.
That's something we need to verify with Bailey when he comes in.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. What I probably need to do is have them draw their orders, and it looks like they're doing that. They're drawing their orders, but what are their actual orders, their intentions? So, for example, I'm looking at the Confederate map on my other terminal, and it looks like the Confederate orders, just from the drawing I see, are to form a line right here.
Union reports
on Dill Branch, like that.
Interesting.
Which, okay, I don't know what that does. You know, I want.
And which direction is he facing?
I want to draw a line here. You know, that's the goal. Draw the line there. You know, but okay, I would imagine. Yeah, they face the landing. You know, so we'll see what happens. But
now,
he does.
When were those orders issued? That's the other thing, because they're so far out of command. They're still operating on the original orders they were issued at the start of the game.
Mm-hmm. And that could very well be the original orders.
Yeah, no, it could be, but what I don't want to see is the sudden realization, oh, there's a division between me and where I wanted to go, so I'm going to change and do this.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take at least 15, possibly 30 minutes to get those orders to those guys.
Yeah. Okay, so these Union guys have done great with their message traffic. They're doing a good job giving me all the information. They put their real name, their avatar name, and their email in there for me. So I have.
I'm ready to update you.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead.
Should we start from Sherman?
Yes.
Sherman's general command is to form battle line.
Okay.
He was getting very specific about how he wants his artillery positioned and his individual units, and I said he can't really do that. But he wants to react to the threat from Shiloh Branch. He wants to stay on the high ground. He wants to send his cavalry 2 units to the mill to protect his flank.
Okay. Go ahead and execute what you feel is a reasonable interpretation of his order in the time that he's been allotted. in the time that has passed.
I have done so.
Okay.
If you look at my map and you can copy
Your
it.
map is disconnected from the server.
Oh no! Can you connect to me?
Yeah. Let me see here. It keeps coming on apart, so I can't see what you got going on. Let's see here.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
Is it my connection or?
I don't know. It could be me. It could be on my end. This computer this is my older computer that it's on. So I've got 3 terminals up. 3 copies of Tabletop Simulator running. All feeding on one internet connection. Okay, there you go. So let's connect Lee. Okay.
All right. So let's form a battle line, and the probable contact with his lone units out at Rayfield. He's going to have them fall back firing at that flanking unit, hopefully giving enfilade fire.
Okay, hang on here. So here's what I see. I'm looking at
The X.
Okay, where do you want to direct my attention?
Do you see where the black X is?
No, not yet.
The 77th Ohio at Rayfield.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should have enfilade fire going on with the Confederate unit. And he wants to fall back firing to his lines towards the spring, the Ray Springs.
So he's gonna do like that?
Yes.
Let me look at your map. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You said we're saying black X, and this is on your map.
My map. I
Okay.
can't see yours. Yeah.
These Confederate units have not entered the field. So so the
okay.
order doesn't.
They may.
They may, but they haven't. Their orders were just to flank, and I would assume they stopped here because there's nothing to their front.
Well, because these guys fell back, so they were planning to go through that field.
Okay, so is the ruling between us then that they should be in the field?
No, I don't. I think it depends on. Well, where's the commander for that unit?
Oh, it's right here, out of contact. So this is where the
Okay, then they would advance across the field because that was their last set of orders.
okay.
So they would take fire as they cross the field.
All right, that's fine. Well, actually, if they're going to take fire, though, they're not going to just.
All right, I've got them doing their 645 orders.
Okay, perfect.
So,
Okay, so these guys are going to be falling back here while firing. I don't think that's going to be particularly effective fire. But
Yeah, you could roll, and if they get a 6 and the other guy gets a 1 or something, it might get lucky.
yeah. Just roll it real quick. Yeah, 3-1.
It's up to you if you want to.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. You know, light casualties.
It forced him to deploy.
Oh yeah,
so-
absolutely. Yeah, that part definitely. Okay, so they are.
He wants to protect his flank with the cavalry. He wants to send his cavalry also to the south. So he split his 4 cavalry. 2 to go to the mill on the far flank, and then 2 go down the road to the south.
Okay, so he has cavalry going this way.
No, sir. Down towards Frady and Shays Cotton Field, down to the south.
Oh.
Down the Corinth Road.
Okay, so
He's going to slam right into the head of that column.
yep, that's fine. Yep, okay. So that's that. Okay, and then does he have other cavalry deploying?
Yes, 2 other cavalry go to the far edge of the map where the mill is.
Okay.
Do you see that? Straight down that road. Yep,
And
right
that's
there.
fine.
And he's going to have them facing south.
Okay, yeah. He gave that order 15 minutes ago, so that's executed now. Okay.
He wants his artillery to come up to Shiloh Church and set up at Shiloh. 2 of them to set up at Shiloh Church, and 1 of them to be on the flank. Between, if they can set up, if there's room, and that's up to you. Where the 44th Ohio and 40th Illinois on the end of the line is, there's a dirt track going up the hill. He wants an artillery battery set up there on the road.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see my map.
I kind of can. I just can't read it. I got to zoom in.
So he wants all 3 of those batteries up there?
He wants 2 of them set up by Shiloh Church, 1 in
Right.
reserve ready to move, limbered up. Then he
Okay.
wants his 4th one to be ready to receive this attack that's coming up the flank.
Okay, so
Okay. So what you're going to have is these 2 are going to be deployed here. That one's going to be where you have it in ready reserve in train as opposed to deployed. So the question is what this 4th one back at Ben Howell Field is doing.
That's staying there.
Okay. So there's your
I'm
deployment.
sharing my screen if you want to look at it.
Okay. Let me.
okay. And I see on yours there's a battery here.
Yes, he wants this battery to be ready to receive this attack. 2 batteries here in case anything comes down the other road, and then this one limbered up ready to move.
Okay, so that's on the road ready to move. So this one's actually here.
Oh, all the way over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So here now he has what, the 40th here, and
So now here, everyone's in kind of like falling back. We've got at least the 25th is ready to, standing firm. He wants his other 2 units, which were retreating in good order on the far left, on the far flank,
okay.
to set up facing east against the old cotton field.
Okay, hang on. First of
And
all,
he wants to.
you said 25th, and I don't see a 25th.
The 25th Missouri is on the Hamburg Purdy Road, right by the crossroads, on Barnes's Field, looking south.
Oh, okay. So he's giving orders clear over here, where these guys
So-
are routing past. Okay, what about him?
He's going to move to the crossroads there, so that's where his command HQ is going to be.
Who is he? Sherman?
He is Prentice of the 6.
Oh,
He's
I'm
Mosier.
sorry. I thought we're still doing Sherman stuff.
Oh, my apologies. Well, no, Sherman's just going into a battle line, so
Okay, so he's ordering his men forward into a battle line. Okay, and it's going to
Yeah.
look like this. More or less, like that.
more or less, yeah.
Okay. Okay, and what are these guys? They're just chilling there, huh? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so this is Prentice is also played by Mosier, is that correct?
that's correct.
Oh.
Mosier is moving to the crossroads.
He's moving here. Okay, so these guys
Yeah.
are going to continue their route to here, but we're going to improve their state just a little.
I'm gonna hop back to the Confederate side. They are drawing up orders and stuff,
Perfect.
so hope just a couple more minutes and then run through it.
Okay, yes. Got it. Okay, 25th Missouri, what's his orders to them? Because he's here, he's going to exert control over him, so he can give him an order.
I seem to have more troops than you on the field.
Well, they probably because they ran away.
His last order to that unit was to stay at the end of Barnes Field as a field of killing.
Exactly, and that remains unchanged.
Okay,
Right.
there you go. Okay, so
His other units on the other flank that were falling back in good order.
these here? Okay.
Yep, those there.
All right.
He wants them to start forming line on the Hamburg Purdy Road, and he wants at least 2 of them to form against the unit in the old cotton field. Do you see that? He wants them to try and line up from the peach orchard to along the old cotton field to the Hamburg Purdy Road, facing east.
Okay, so we'll put them out here like this, but they're gonna be mid order, just like these guys are gonna be mid order, but they'll be executing the order. I mean, he's right there, so they're gonna chill out and do what they're supposed to do. In fact, I'll remove this.
Are they going to recover from
Yeah,
surprise?
I'm removing it now.
Okay.
Yep, that's fine.
And then I assume both of these supply trains are overrun.
Oh yeah.
Yes. And he was a little annoyed by that.
Breakfast!
Oh yeah.
But, it's a tactical advantage, surprisingly, to actually let the enemy take it, at least in these early stages.
Well, it's what's allowing
You
him.
want them doing
it's
that.
part of what's allowing him to still have a command.
Yeah.
So, Okay.
So let me just
Okay.
move that
Were there
taken
any
up.
orders here from Partridge?
Oh, yes. He wants his 3rd Brigade troops to march down the Hamburg-Savannah Road towards Cloud Field.
Oh, that's nice.
So he wants them to set up line at Cloud Field.
Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, so basically he wants them to fall back to Cloudfield.
Just his 3rd Brigade.
Okay.
Right. So these.
Okay, well, they're not going to do that yet.
Oh,
They're just spot.
because he's right there.
No, the Confederates are going to get a crack at him.
Oh,
And we're going
okay.
to see what the Confederates say.
I got you. I got
Meanwhile, he wants the rest of his troops to stay pretty compact in a battle line. If you can see my screen, which I'm sharing, he's forming a line from the Peach Orchard and staying on the high grounds by the creek there.
Okay.
So the green lines indicate where he wants the rest of his troops to form. It's a very compact board he's set up.
Oh, ahead of the pond, huh?
Yes, by the Peach Orchard.
Like that?
That
It's
could
something
be
like
that.
this, right? Is that right?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. But he wants 3rd Brigade.
And 2 artillery and his supply to move to Cloud Field. They're all paranoid about supplies since we've seen some captured.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I think he wants to set up a line facing east with his 3rd Brigade. The other 2 are going to face south. That's his intention.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens there. All that.
Okay,
all
that
might
concludes the
change.
general orders.
Wonderful. And
Mike Dunn asked when is he going to come into play, and I told him that the ships are pumping up steam at the moment, and I'll have to find out for him.
okay, yeah. It has,
And then Lee Wallace asked, when am I coming into play? I said, you'll have to wait.
no, he should march in. He should be marching in.
Lou Wallace?
Him? Yeah, he should be marching down this road.
3rd Brigade.
Yeah, get him into play. He was supposed to start on the map. Put him into play now.
All right, where would you like me at? Where would you like me to put him at?
Put him here and put him in column coming down the road.
Okay, I'm going to put him roughly parallel with 1st Brigade. Is that okay?
Just put him here. It's fine.
Yeah, just at
Yep.
the
Yeah,
end
just so
of
he
Rush
knows he's
coming
in the
field.
game and he's got stuff going on.
Will do.
Okay, all players can now give orders to their troops. All players are now alerted. So, game on.
And what about Mike?
I'm back.
And Grant got his boots on, and he's going to be boarding a ferry boat. He'll be over in about 15 minutes. So at the 7 o'clock or 7:15 turn, he'll be across the Tennessee and able to begin exerting command and control.
Roger that. Mike, would you mind waiting until I come so I can hear what you've got to say? I'm just going to tell the guys what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, to process the orders, that's fine.
Well, the thing is,
Thank you,
they're
sir.
processed simultaneously, so
Yeah.
you should probably hear.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll send
Confederate
those.
first.
Sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I thought you were wanting me to wait for.
No, go ahead, Mike.
So can I
Yeah,
go ahead?
please.
Okay. All right, left to right. So that cavalry unit that was north of Widow Howe Field, that is continuing northeast. I suppose it's gonna spot they wanted to kind of go a little northeast of the field that's next to Ben Howe Field.
I see. Right.
Was their
here,
destination?
right
So they're gonna run into some Union troops.
Okay, let me ask you this, okay? Because they're out of command and control. Is that a new
Yep.
order or is that the original order?
That would be a new order.
Okay, so in your interpretation,
Yep.
would they follow that order yet, or in other words, would the colonel in charge of this formation, what would he do?
Right.
In your opinion?
I mean, I don't think it's too far. It's not like it was just a general scouting order. They weren't saying like they don't know that enemy troops are there. So I assume as soon as they, make visual contact, they're going to make visual contact even if they head straight north.
Yeah.
Or, so it doesn't. We could just roll a die.
Well, do you think it's reasonable for him to continue moving, or would he just stop and await orders?
Oh, I think it's continue. I mean, I think it's.
Okay.
We're cavalry. I mean,
right.
why not keep moving?
Okay.
I think that's fair.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to move this way, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to come into
they're gonna-
contact here. You know, it's going to see up that hill and probably
Yeah.
react.
How many? Shoot.
I mean, it's not an effective attack force. They're really more or less
Yeah.
scouts.
Right. No, they were only scouting.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then maybe we'll put them here where they observe.
All right.
Like they spot them. You know, they can take pot shots at them, but.
Right. But yeah, it wasn't an attack. It was only scouting. That's all they wanted to do.
Okay.
So
Well, mission accomplished.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, that's
47.
perfect. Yep. Let's see here. Yep, they're gonna continue
And boom.
up the road.
Slam right in. And then these guys would just as per the tactics of the time file into the right. Okay.
Okay, now they didn't know that they were. I mean, I didn't have those guys on the visual before.
No. They've run into him by surprise.
Okay.
Yep. Guess what? You just ran into him.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. And then
I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, and then there's going to be some exchange of fire. It will favor the Confederates only because these guys are still getting their act together. But unless they get a pretty good roll, like a 6-1 differential, there's going to be a stand-up fight there. Okay, so let's roll 4th Tennessee versus the 46th Ohio. Okay, they're just going to exchange fire. In fact, the Union got the better of that exchange. And same thing, just in reverse, but that's that. Oh, hey, it flips the unit. That's kind of cool. All right, the F key. Okay. All right, so they're engaged. This cavalry.
They see now they're kind of giving a specific. They're giving very different orders of. The one at the north basically wanted to continue scouting like northeast, and the other one wanted to head east. And those are very. I mean, I specifically said like, where are your units? Where are you? You know, or where's your commander? They're like, oh, it's back here. Oh, I'm moving up. So, I mean, I don't know. They're probably just going to get into combat or scouting or something.
We're just going to put them up here, and they're going to take pot shots, but nobody's going to. It's not going to be a big deal. They're a scouting force. They're not.
Right. Okay. Let's see. The 2nd Brigade, 2nd Division is going to continue to move up the road towards Shiloh Church.
2nd Brigade, 2nd Division.
Yeah, it's a little.
They're going to run smack into the cav.
It's this group here.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, he said 2nd Corps.
No, a second. I'm sorry, second division, second.
Okay.
First
Brigade.
First Corps.
Yeah. So you've got.
Yeah, and then first. Yeah, first. I don't know why he's. Yeah, it's first. I'm sorry. He's got stuff marked second. He's got it marked second for the.
Marshal.
Yeah.
Those Union cavalry just moved up, so you need to actually move them back. The front line's going to form closer to the bend in the road.
They do not have the that artillery is actually by the stuff in
probably
Ray Field.
Back about here.
It was a little off to the east, off the road. That's where I have it, but
let me see where you have it.
East off the road. Oh, you mean at the top of Say's cotton field?
Yeah. Just those two brigades went to
like
by Ray Field. It's a little farther north, but
so it's right here.
Okay. Yeah, like right there.
Okay, yeah, it got kind of lost, I guess. We overlooked it.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
And then these guys are the ones who are going to move up and contact, right?
Yeah, are they advancing up this road?
Yeah, that's what he just said.
Oh, that's what he said? Okay, I didn't hear that for some reason.
Yep.
Okay, so so
they're
there'll be an exchange there that will actually favor the infantry.
And these guys will still be in column at this point.
Roll the dice. Oh, that's a cocked die. Okay. Had that been a 1, they would have definitely been falling back. But okay, they're going to pop out here. So the Union troops effectively dismount and halt the 1st Tennessee. Although both sides, especially the troopers, take some casualties. Both sides are surprised, but they're in battle. And of course, look, here's their commander. So, these guys, 1st Tennessee, what are their orders? Form up where or what? Do they have orders? They can be commanded, so.
Yeah.
No,
Sorry,
you
the
you
guys
already
who were
moved.
eating the. Yeah, so they wanted to move again. He's got them moving north, up Ray Field,
Okay.
through Ray Field. Those
Like
two.
this way?
Yeah.
Remember
Turn.
that at the start of the turn, their commander was far enough away that they're out of command, and they
Yep.
were previously ordered to go across that field.
Right.
Okay.
And you already resolved this shot across the field from the
Okay. No, that's good.
the Union unit there at the end,
Okay.
77th Ohio.
Okay.
So yeah, this looks just about exactly what it ought to.
Good. Okay.
Those guys are still
They-
having
They'll
breakfast.
have breakfast for one more turn, and then that'll be it. Doesn't
Okay.
take that long to eat when you're hungry. Okay.
That is true. Okay, moving to the east, the
Second Corps.
yeah, Second Corps by Peter Spain's Field. They're just continuing up the road.
Well, okay. Put them around here. And there'll be a conflict. There'll be a fight next turn. So, yeah.
I'll move
And
up the
then
rest.
are Torres and are the commanders moving at the head of column?
They didn't specify. I need to find out.
Okay, we'll just move them up together. We're just going to assume. But yeah, we can undo that. We can change that. Actually, they need to scream at these guys. So that's what they're actually going to be doing.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, they're going to be dealing with that mess right there. While these guys go ahead and go forward. Okay. Over here, this is the $1 million question.
Yep. So they it was attack.
Nice. Okay, that's what.
The order was attack, and the there's that cavalry unit that's north of there, east of Cloud Field. I was unsure if they were in visual contact with the enemy. If so, they were supposed to get in there and raid the supplies.
Okay, well they're not. He can't give that order. However,
Okay.
the botted intelligence will probably react. So they're going to move up here to this crossroads and probably hold there. And it's nice because units have been ordered to head his way. So yeah, so that's going to be a problem, and it's going to jam up the road. It's going to be a bad day. Okay, so that's attack. Okay, so these guys will actually also come in. Okay.
All right.
And they're gonna. Yeah, this is great for the Confederates. Pretty good. Okay. Go ahead and put them like that. Yeah, we'll just move up. Okay, and yeah, remind them the avatars, they have to manage those.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just guessing where they're at.
Right.
Okay, there's all that, and then this column here will continue?
Yep. Continue, yeah. But you said the gunboats were on the way, so I didn't say anything about that.
Yeah, they're going to appear.
That's
They're going
next
to
turn.
appear now.
Oh,
Yeah, they're going to appear. And they're going to appear right down here as well. And so the effect of that will be any unit that's exposed here, like on these bluffs, they're going to be disrupted.
Okay.
They're not going to be destroyed or shattered or surprised or anything, but they are going to, we're going to have to factor that into some degree.
and you said they're coming up from the south?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just following the road.
Yeah.
No, the gunboats.
Oh, the
You're
gunboat,
right
sorry.
where you have them, Lance. That's perfect.
Okay.
You just drop them on there anywhere you want, and they're going to go right to work.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to put Grant. Oh,
That's
that's
me.
you. Sorry. That's you, buddy. We're going to put Grant on a boat, and he's on him's way. Boom. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Now we have to handle this.
Yep.
That's going to get real messy.
Well, and because this is a pretty big deal. This is a surprise attack. They got caught with their pants down, if you will.
Yeah, but not as bad as the other ones. Remember, the Confederates paused in front of this.
That's right, they did, didn't they?
Yeah.
Okay, well then that'll cost.
So I'd say I would resolve this without a surprise.
Yeah. Okay. Here we
But
go. So Third Confederate will what is essentially mostly the 12th Iowa. Okay, not a big deal. 6th Mississippi into the 7th Illinois. Okay, fair enough. And we'll even let Bates fire take a turn. Okay, so the Confederates got the better of it. But mostly they're holding their own, but they are not in good shape, I'm going to say.
Okay.
They're not in good shape. The rest of these guys are running around doing whatever. Again, I think I'll like kind of just mess things up just so that there's some kind of... So it looks messy. I want it to look messy. I want them to know. This is a mess.
now, have the artillery had time to limber up and start moving back towards Cloudfield?
Yes. The artillery would have been not so bad off. They weren't caught up. However,
But there's a traffic jam of 3rd Brigade supply wagons and artillery. Yeah.
and they're also going to come across here. They're going to cut across the field. They're not going to go through the
Right.
trees.
All right. I'm gonna since we got the combat resolved, I'm gonna hop back in it. I gotta get control of the color so I can update the map, and then I'll get the map updated.
Yeah, that's
so
fine.
I'll be
I
right
think
back.
we're good. Okay. That's a good turn.
All right. What time are we at now?
I think it's 7. Is it? It's going to be 7.
Okay, we're at 7. Roger that.
Okay. And Grant is going to be arriving. I still wish we were moving faster. All right.
All right, Marshall. So, I guess let's work left to right here and
Okay.
get this.
Do we want to wait for Brett?
Oh, sure.
Well, you can at least get a sense of what the Confederates are going to do, and then when we process the Union, we'll be able to.
Well, no, I mean I've just
integrated.
I've got to update the map.
You have? Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
I'm
what
sorry.
I meant. That's what I meant.
Okay.
I didn't get the sequence.
Okay. So,
So-
what do you want me to?
Yeah. So yeah, I just need to get some of these units, like the cav unit.
Yeah, no problem.
Up
And then just tell me when you
there.
want me to move.
Yep. I mean, we're looking at probably. How do you turn the units like a fractional direction? I can only seem to get it to turn like 45 degrees at a time.
Up at the top of the screen, there's a little weightlifter. Do you see that?
Oh yeah.
Next to it is a number.
The
Yeah,
degree.
click that and it'll change the rate of turn.
Oh, that's much better. Little things you forget about tabletop simulator.
Yeah, we're doing all right. It's not quite 10 o'clock Pacific time.
Mhm. It's interesting to pull this out and get a full field view of what's going on.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to see it from this perspective.
Yep.
We got some people who are watching the game, and I want to say thank you for watching. I wish you would come and play. You're actually welcome to join. The way this game is structured is we have sort of an early wave, and then we sort of have a second wave that comes onto the field. We can find a place for if you want to hop onto our Discord. The details are in the Facebook. And we'll carve out some room for you. Otherwise, continue watching and enjoy the show. And yeah, definitely join the group and get in on the next game.
Marshall, can you move to the east a little bit?
Sure.
I need to take care of second division over by Ray Field. Yeah.
Okay. Is that okay?
There.
All right.
Yep. That perfect. Little. Yep. That's good.
Okay. Okay, I need to get these emails dispatched.
First Corps commander is going to really regret splitting his corps like that.
Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And it looks like Sherman's going to stand and fight, so he's not going to punch through, not likely. Man, there's a lot of messages. To Holbert. Okay.
And the hilarious part is everybody assumes that I wrote it this turn, the guy will get it next turn.
Yeah. I am moving them pretty quick, just because.
Oh yeah,
I will get buried.
If your infantry columns are going 10,000 yards in a turn, the courier on horseback is going to go, probably twice that.
Yeah. No, if I had a dedicated message umpire, then we could do that. And the other thing would be to kind of tag these, so we know when to forward them on.
Mm-hmm.
But McClurland, who is McClurland in here? Here we go. Michael, let's see here. Forward to. Really, Gmail, really. Copy and send. All right. Okay, I just sent a message from Grant. Probably shouldn't have been sent yet, but that's all right. To Prentice. Yeah, this is kind of fun. And yeah, the Union troops have been communicating a lot.
Can you move a little bit to the east, Marshall, please?
Yeah. Yeah, imagine how quickly we could have knocked this out if we had a 1-to-1 player umpire ratio.
That's the dream.
Yeah. To Sherman. Who is playing Sherman? Amen. Copy. There we go.
You ever considered doing battles from other conflicts?
Yeah, and we've run Kriegsspiel's World War II in particular. We've done some World War II. It's just a question of putting it all together. We only get a few opportunities each year to really run something like this.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
I was just thinking it'd be interesting to do something from either the Crimean or Franco-Prussian War.
we actually did a Franco-Prussian War. It was our last face-to-face Kriegsspiel before the plague descended upon the land. Go ahead, Mike.
Could you just move north a little bit? I just want to get the proper bit perfect. Yeah. Good.
Yeah, we got the Kriegsspiel Metz map printed out, real big and beautiful, and yeah, worked on that.
Yeah, we've done World War II
Well, let's see.
a couple times, East Front.
Yes.
What scale you doing that at? Division?
Well, it's Kriegsspiel, so yeah, I mean, we tend to run at a more operational level, so Kriegsspiel is normally played like battalions, versus battalions.
Yeah, so your players are representing divisions.
Yes.
All right. I think I got the gist of it. I mean, it's no like decisive combat, nothing. They're
Yeah.
winning, but I mean but nobody's breaking and running. So
Right.
okay, I'll give an update and then we'll do the 7 o'clock turn.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, we typically go up a level, just because it just kind of works. And usually the higher up the level you go, the less minutia, the easier it is to resolve combats. You know, the smaller you go, the more minutia there is, and the slower the games tend to run. So, because, like I say, we run SoCal style, Southern California style, we are often only having 2, 3, maybe 4 umpires maximum for about 12 to 16 or 18 players. So we really have to streamline every way we can. So there's a lot of things that we'd like to do that we can't. But again, that's why we're doing this. We're trying to get people interested in playing, and the more people we recruit into the umpire fold, then the easier it will be to get to that goal. But we're also very picky. I'm picky with my umpires too. I'll have guys who volunteer to umpire who've never played. No, I don't have time for that, unfortunately. I want people to play and get some experience as players, and then they can try umpiring. So usually a couple games, and then I have them assist a couple times, and then our sort of internal rule is after you assist like twice, if you want to run a scenario, you're welcome to do it. But so far, nobody's taken me up on that offer. But you can use all of our resources, our maps, our pieces, all of our digital assets. I happily share with people, no problem.
If I could figure out how to make pieces and make a map, that would be useful.
I can teach you that, no problem. Making the pieces is pretty simple. It's the map that's a little hard, but you get a map. Usually we use Library of Congress or something. This time we use a Hal Jesperson map. Hal Jesperson is the guy who produces Civil War maps for Wikipedia. That's, I guess, part of what makes him well known. I commissioned him to produce this map to our specifications.
Ooh, nice.
And I also commissioned him to do Bull Run to our specifications, and I may ask him to do a few others. So, typically, though, we've played on period maps, so they're not nearly as detailed.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Prentice to Sherman. There we go. It goes there. Oh man, AR.
You ever done any late war scenarios?
Civil War?
Yeah.
No, I think Gettysburg is the latest we've done. Like a.
Well, I was just
Cold
wondering how
Harbor.
the system would factor in breech loaders.
Oh well, when we've done what do you call it? Franco-Prussian War. Both sides, I think, had breech loaders.
Yeah, but they had very different ones.
we've done World War II.
Yeah.
So, you more or less run it the same way, because again, what's important isn't quite so much the weapons, but the tactics,
Right.
how they command. So,
I am ready. Union already.
okay. And how are you doing with those guys? I'm thinking at some point here soon to send Lance, possibly with you, Brett, to see how you collect orders and do all of that. So, okay, one more here. I'm gonna do one more email to Prentice.
So I'd have to get out of this map and come back in and join the Union map. Is that what you're saying?
No, you can stay on this map. What you would do is accompany Brett to Discord, listen to him a time or two to receive orders and kind of work things out.
Oh, I see.
And then
Okay.
maybe go get orders. And what I'm kind of hoping is at some point, Lance, you spell all of us. Give Brett a break for a turn. Give Mike a break for a turn, and then give myself.
No, I'm more than happy to. I'm trying to figure out how I do it when I don't see what they're drawing on a map or something.
Well,
What I'll do is I'll stream the on Discord. So what you'll do is you'll go to my screen on Discord, and you'll be able to see what I'm doing as I'm talking, since you're in the same room to me.
Okay.
And because I'm only showing the Union player, I'm hosting the Union players. They're only seeing what they should see anyway.
I see.
And what we're going to do, what I'd like to do with you, Lance, is give you a chance at, once you have given Brett and Mike a break, I'd like to take a break, and I'm going to have you run the table for a turn. Do you think you're up for that?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I think you are too. So I don't have any qualms about doing that. So yeah, we're gonna do that here. I don't know if Brett's ready for a break yet or not, though. But Mike might be more ready. We'll see. We'll ask around. But I am ready, Brett.
Okay, let's start over on the far side.
Okay.
So he's responding to the cavalry advancing with both of his cavalry at the mill to try and intercept that cav unit there on the flank.
Oh gosh,
He wants one to intercept it, and then the other to form line. I mean, can he get a bit granular?
Yeah. I don't think even that order is going to work, just because it would take.
He's so far away.
Yeah, I mean, he's not crazy far away, but there's so much going on here. I find that.
I mean, the cavalry can see that cavalry there. Would they at least respond or react to it in a way?
Well, what was their order? Was their order just to cover this road, or what was their original order? Do you remember?
To go to that position. I don't know anything more than
Okay,
that.
well then they might react passively, but they're not going to leave this position. They'll defend themselves.
I'm also not sure if we decided that they can actually see those guys, because they're about 150 yards into the woods.
Yeah, I don't even think they're visible. So we're not gonna process that order. That order's kind of one of those things.
No problem. We'll leave it as
Little bit
such.
of
That's the nature of the
omniscience
beast.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so the line of battle is drawn. He's going to engage in combat with the Confederates coming up the mountain or the hillside. So if we want to resolve that combat, you can.
Okay, so they're just going to keep duking. Okay, keep fighting.
Yep, they're going to keep duking.
Okay.
Moving over to the right, he's very concerned about the placement of the guns at Shiloh Church and that they've got clear lines of sight. And
Well, there was.
I said, I'm sure they'll fire if they can see anything.
Yeah, and they'll fire along this road for sure.
He got very specific about trying to get one of his cavalry that's engaged in the south out towards Rayfield and the other back to his lines. I said, we'll see if we can get a messenger to them, but I'm sure they're engaged in skirmish, they'll react appropriately.
Yeah, perfect. Okay.
The unit at Ray Spring continues to fall back to Ray Spring, so he'd like them to move back into the town area, the little village.
Okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
just
all
around there.
Okay.
He has 2 units on the Hamburg Road. Do you see that on the review field?
Yep.
Yeah.
You'd like them to come up into line on either side of the 53rd Ohio. Like
On both sides
form a
or
line.
on one side?
Well, either or. Right? If it can form a complete line there on the river, the little
that's
stream.
fine. We'll bring him up. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Heck, I actually think they would use the fence for cover. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good point. Good
Okay.
point.
Okay. That's reasonable.
Okay. Prentice, he's very insistent. It's like his 25th Missouri is in the field with open viewpoints using cover and concealment and Barnesfield. I'd say, yeah, that's fine. I'm sure they know about it. He'd like to get his 16th Wisconsin. That's marching.
Okay, hang on here. I'm doing the routing troops.
16th Wisconsin. Where the hell are they?
That's near the crossroads by Barnesfield.
Okay. So what do we got here? Okay,
Oh, okay.
Do you see that unit marching north, 16th Wisconsin, right there?
That's
yes.
18th.
Yeah, they're gonna go ahead.
Is it?
Yeah, they're back under.
Oh,
command
I've got
and
them mixed
control.
up then.
Okay.
He'd like them to swing around the Hamburg Road and join up on the right-hand side, the west side of the troop on Barnesfield to fill in the hole on the line there.
He wants him to come in there. That's all right.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Come do like a. So he's trying to build up his line. You see.
Yeah, he's trying to form.
And then
his-
close in with the rest of them? That makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, we'll let him do that, and then these guys will. Well, they're
Can be kind of angled there. But he said if he can go up to the edge of the cotton field and get extreme long range shots on the rear of the Confederates, he'd like to do that.
it's not going to do anything, but that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll tell him that there is no result. And then he said, if there's any way that I can gain control of the retreating troops, I'd like to send like whatever I can to bring them back into battle. So where have you put these guys who are broken? and
They're
running?
back here, and the answer to that is no.
Stay right there. Don't move a moment.
that's
I'm
it. That's the
copying
negative.
your.
They are. Yeah. They are gonna be. They're gonna end up at Pittsburgh Landing.
Well,
Okay.
the two that are currently surprised, are they still retreating?
Yeah, they're all retreating to back as far as Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay.
Landing.
So
So they'll recover once
So
they
basic-
arrive.
basically, that whole brigade is running.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that a whole brigade? It's first brigade. It's first and second, different elements.
Yeah, 4 regiments.
Now, what about?
Do you want me to move them back towards the landing?
No, I already moved them. That's kind of where they're at.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
How
Okay.
about Partridge here? He's got the
Yeah.
second.
He's a
Very
he's
confused,
agreed, isn't
man.
he? All right, so he's going to continue to try and form his line out to the left with the regiments from the Peach Orchard, right?
Okay, well they're
he's
they're
going to try and
engaged.
overlap-
These guys are not moving, so he's got
No,
these.
those 3 there, but right, those convoluted units back there are going to continue to march into battle line, extending the line out
Okay,
and to the right.
okay, yeah,
Sorry, to the left.
yeah.
Just trying to form that fish hook, that left angle square. No, not that way, Marshall. He wants to go towards the river, towards the Tennessee River.
Oh, who? Well,
Yeah.
this is just chaos, man.
I know. He's ignored the fact that the sunken road is there and the peach orchard. So
Oh man. I mean, everybody knows.
extend to the left. Extend to the left.
No, this unit. Well,
This
Yes.
group would.
one of his third brigade was ordered to Cloud Field.
Right. They were ordered back to Cloud
Yes.
Field.
And he still wants to do that. He wants to form a line in Cloud Field.
Okay, yeah, but these guys are barely getting themselves sorted out. So I'm gonna give them a little bit more, and these are sharpshooters. They are probably a little more professional. So we're gonna start alleviating some of the chaos. Although this second division stuff is a mess. because they were told to go into the chaos, move through it. And I'm going to put him, he's going to have to move over here.
Yeah, I mean, it's hilarious because his front line is the lead unit from 3 different brigades.
I know. Yeah. Okay. So there's this. Okay, and then we're gonna get the Confederate orders, but there's gonna be problems back here for sure. Cloud Field is gonna be a brutal place.
Okay, hang on a moment.
So we need to make a ruling what happens when the supply train starts getting back there and suddenly sees Confederate cavalry sitting on their route of advance.
They'll attempt to escape,
Panic.
but it's not gonna be good. Okay, so we've got these units here. We've got Minju. We've got Nicholas Mayoraz's units. So we've got.
I need you to go back. I'm copying your map still. I want to sync up with you. Go back to the where we just were by Peach Orchard, please, and Hornet's Nest.
Yeah, it's okay, son. All right. Okay. So.
Roger that. Okay, let's move on. Jew.
Okay.
Jew? Yeah, Jew. Jew and Mayoraz. Dunn has landed on our banks, and he wants to join up with Mayoraz. That's 4th Division.
Okay.
So he's going to head towards 4th Division.
Okay, well, they're there. Oh, his piece is really tiny.
4th Division. How did you make that bigger?
Huh?
Oh, you're scaling, huh?
There's a featured. Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, I want them to.
Here's a bicycle pump.
Right, I'm airing it up.
Okay,
Grant.
so
He's full of hot air.
I've received an order of march. He wants to form battle line facing south. He's going to set his line. His first and third are going to form a line, and his second is going to be used as an attacking force. First is going to set up facing south by Stacy Field.
Okay, so let's draw this on there, and then it'll execute. So, where's he going to be? He's going to be.
Let's go down to where the final positions will be.
Oh, he wants to come down
Stacy
here.
and Cloud Field. Yeah, he wants to send his first to Stacy Field facing south. His third on the Dill Branch Creek facing south. And then his second marching to Cloud Field and setting battle line there. So everyone's getting convoluted on Cloud Field, it seems like. We've got retreating forces, we've got 3rd Brigade, and now we've got 4th Division, all coming to try and set up on Cloud Field.
Okay, so
Brent, let me ask one point of clarification. Does he want these guys moving in march column to get to these positions, or does he want to form line and then try to send the line through the woods? Because it's
he specified to use roads.
Yep.
Okay, so he's in march column.
Okay, so
one change: swap 2 and 3. Okay. Third Brigade is going to be up there, and second is going to be on Cloud Field.
Okay.
You want me to start moving first?
No,
those are his intentions.
No, those orders are barely issued with the arrival of Grant.
Oh, okay.
And he's actually conferring with Grant, so he's barely getting these orders off.
Okay, so they'll start moving next turn.
Yeah, they'll start moving next turn. But they will move, and they'll move in good order. So they're going to be the first really effective force he has. Okay, what about...
Jew told me I wouldn't stand by and wait for orders from Grant.
Okay.
So Jew does nothing. Meanwhile... Third Corps, he's drawn a nice yellow arrow. He's going to do a route march. He's going to march past Russian Teenan Field to Perry Field and make a right-hand turn on Perry Field, marching west.
Okay.
Do you see Perry Field there?
Yep.
He's going to march down to Jones Field
and
then march south. And he wants to go and try and support Sherman. So that's his route of march. Move him as far as you can, and I'll copy your actions.
My guess is right now he's going to make it to the corner of Jones Field with the head of his column.
Yeah.
Yep, he's marching up ahead.
Would you say that's about right?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine.
Okay, I'll take care of moving that. You keep doing other stuff.
Okay. All right.
That concludes the Union Basel orders.
Wonderful. The next turn is going to be
Marshall.
7:15. Go ahead, Mike.
All right, I do have a. I'm getting orders if the other side's working on it right now, but just there was a question about the third core up there by Cloud Field. Um, the commander's kind of been in the middle of that march the whole time.
He's back here.
Yeah, I don't know. He's been moving up.
Okay. Well, yeah.
I
That's okay. Like up there.
yeah. No, he's been up. No, the third along the river, that's up by the Cloud Field.
Oh Lord.
He's been in there, that's hooked right by the river. Right.
Okay, so
the one that goes up
he
along.
wants to be here
Yeah.
instead of here
Yeah.
where it matters. Okay.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. That's where he said he was. So
That's fine. Okay.
you know.
I mean, because these guys, it's kind of a no-brainer what they're going to do. But all right. No,
Right,
now
but he was
now
specifically
commanding them,
saying- Yeah, he was asking about attacking the encamped troops.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
okay, but no, but I mean from the north,
Yeah. That's
from the Cloud Field. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's actually almost what happened historically.
Okay. All right, I'll let him know. I'll be
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so we're starting to get a line formed. The Union is kind of working their issues out there. They've got this line that they're forming up here.
I think they're doing a good job.
I think they are as well. So, apply. So now I can draw. Look at that. And if you're watching from home, folks, the
next time
Union is establishing a line. Now, the problem is right here. They might end up with a line here. So a lot's going to depend on what the Third Corps does. And they also have their Reserve Corps here. And we kind of need to know what's going on with them. Let me look at this map, by the way.
They're just
Mike's
sitting
map.
there.
No, yeah, but I think they should be obeying orders. Like, we've overlooked them.
No, I think they were told to wait for commitment. He said he was going to wait until.
On the other map, though, I think they're up here around Howellsville. So here's the thing. I don't think we've moved these guys up. So we're going to be moving them up, and they're going to end up right around there.
What, the Reserve Corps? The Confederate Reserves that are holding?
That's how you erase all drawn lines. There you go.
Yeah,
Okay, so yeah, the reserve is probably going to be up here. Somewhere.
Up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
move them yet. I would wait. But they're
Yeah,
obviously...
that's what I was going to say. They were told to hold that position until the road was clear, and it only just cleared last turn.
Yeah, and what Mike has done on his map is they do have orders drawn on the map that I can see, and he has moved them a little bit, so we do want to go ahead and adjust that. But
Okay, so how far did he move them?
up to almost right to here. You see where my cursor is?
Oh, there's no way they could have gotten there in this turn.
Yeah, I think that's a little optimistic, especially with these units still here. But we'll
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going to work that out, though. We are going to give them some movement because they should have moved. And it's interesting
Yeah,
that he's
they can.
putting them in here on the left. It'd be interesting to see where they go.
Yeah,
This
considering how weak the center is right now.
I know, and historically, this is also what happened. Was there was a there we go. What happened? I think my computer, my game crashed out. Tabletop Simulator on the Union map.
Oh.
I think it's reloading or recovering. Interesting. Anyway, this is historically what happened was the Confederates went hard at the left here. And but of course the Schwerpunkt, the focus of the attack, should have been towards Pittsburgh Landing, and instead they're out here pushing like towards Owl Creek, which is not exactly what it's not.
I think the clever approach here would have been to commit heavy in the center, because then you can split the army and defeat it in
Right.
sections.
Yeah. Well, that's what the attack on the right is actually designed to do because they know Buell is coming. At least I
Yeah.
believe they knew that. So what they wanted to do was split Buell off from Grant.
Oh, okay. And we've already kind of
Yeah.
surreptitiously made a decision on that.
Yeah. So okay, here we go. Connect.
Marshall, they're working on the it's a 7 o'clock turn, so
Okay.
I should have something for you shortly. So
Okay. Holy cow! Look at all these communications I have. Okay. Mike. What we're gonna do is Lance is gonna give us all a break. He's gonna take turns with us. So if you want to take a break for a turn, grab a bite or something. If you want to wait and do that in a little bit, that's fine too.
yeah, no, that's fine. I can.
But we have him available.
I just stepped out of the room. I made some breakfast quick, so
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Okay, you're fine.
I can eat. Yeah.
Mike,
for
if you
now.
want to take my turn next, once these combat results are done, if you want to take over and deliver the results and keep the map updated with them.
That will necessitate my getting into the Confederate room, right? Or a Union room, right?
The Union room, yes. If you'd like to join, I think I can promote you to admin, I think, right?
Yeah, and he'll have to have a color. He'll need a color.
So how do I shift from? I've got the umpire map right now. How do I shift to
What
the
you'll
Union
do
map?
is you'll exit out of this map and go
Okay.
into the Union map, and then you'll be able to still view my live stream on Discord.
Okay, so go back to main menu.
And you'll do that after this is over, though, so you don't have to do that yet.
Oh, too late.
Okay.
That's fine. Let him do it because he's going to have to transfer the information.
I'm going to have to
after this.
learn how to do it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So,
So now-
All right, I'm gonna jump back into the other side and get their
Okay, I
orders for the
see.
7 o'clock turn.
I see Shiloh Union.
That's one.
yep. Okay. And so, Brett, what do you have for me? Do you have 7 o'clock orders for Union or what? Where are we at, Brett?
We just went through it step by step, remember?
That's right.
So now I'm waiting on the resolution of conflict with Confederates so that we can put the new battle positions up and they can send the new orders
Okay.
out.
I think I may need the correct password.
LEE, all little letters.
Interesting. I tried that. It said no.
No. When you recreated the game after it crashed, did you set a password or anything?
It didn't crash.
Oh, then it must be me crashing. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Well, we went through this, right? We're like, no, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. We have to roll dice on the combats, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, I can't believe we forgot the most fun part. Okay, let's go ahead and roll here on the 47th versus the 46th. Okay, and that's pretty much a wash. The 11th and
Okay,
the
I'm in
6th.
now.
You're Ekenal?
Okay,
Yeah.
close enough.
It's land spelled backwards.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of heavy combat, but nothing decisive yet. 12th Iowa. I can't believe we didn't roll this. Okay. Good. 6th Mississippi.
I can't seem to give him a color. Change team? No.
A team might
Probably gonna have to-
might have to.
Yeah, you're gonna have to boot somebody to give me a color.
Yeah. Wow. This division actually held pretty effectively. Okay.
Doesn't look like you're going to actually have to move anyone.
Yeah, either way. Okay, I'll be right back myself. I'm going to take a quick comfort break. I'll only be a minute.
So then we resolve combat, and then I think Mike's going to come back and show the new movements and dispositions of the team. Do you understand the map where everyone is at the moment on the Union side?
Pretty much.
All right.
I do notice that where you have, who's the guy coming in from the far north that just entered the map? He's a
Wallace.
Yeah, Wallace is about, I don't know, about 500 yards farther up the road than we had him.
I apologize.
No. These are little details. It's not a big deal. I figured out the problem why I couldn't get in. I was doing capital L.
Ah.
It's case sensitive.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to step aside and let you take the orders and information. Have them draw their instructions on the map. And...
I was going to ask if you could kind of babysit me for just a little bit, because I haven't done this before. I do know one thing that I see that isn't on here. Where's the Confederate cavalry that was just outside Cloud Field?
Outside Cloud Field. Oh, I may not have placed them there. Yeah. Just do that.
Who's this coming up the road here? Oh, those are the retreating guys. Yeah, he was about... Yeah, you need to give me a color, because I can't manipulate anything right
now. Yeah, I can't give you a color. Let me see if I can ask those.
Yeah, somebody's going to have to bow out. I should probably shift over to the Union room in Discord as well. Give me a second.
Alrighty. All right, how's it going, folks? Partridge. I'm back if you guys...
Okay, Marshall.
Okay.
Well, before anybody else hops in, that was an incredible disappointment in the impeachment trial.
Oh, what did it end?
Well, they voted to call witnesses, and it passed 4 to 46, and they went on break. And you're like, well, it just started getting crazy. Well, then all of a sudden, like, okay, we're back. And the House impeachment manager, Jamie Raskin's like, well, we'll take this deal to get this representative statement entered into the record. Okay, we're good. It's like
it's a lot of theater, I'm afraid. Nobody's really taking it too seriously.
Oh, I understand. I guess if you just didn't it's like, oh, we put it in the record. I'm like, yeah, but it's not. You're not really drilling down. You're not getting the real answer, and
Yeah, it's
it's just like, why did you even bother to ask for it? Like, you just should have just shrugged, gave your closing statement, and that's it. And move on.
yeah. Wallace, I'm trying to find the right email for.
Just depressing. So
No, I get it, and it is depressing. I mean, what a great nation we have with a fine constitution, yet the people who are in charge of passing laws and enforcing them seem to play like it's a game. They don't take their job seriously. It's
right.
they're just on the gravy train, and the rest of us
Hey,
just put
Marshall?
up with it. Go ahead.
The Union players are asking a question. If you look around the Hornet's Nest, Peach Orchard, what's that, Walker Field, I think?
Yes.
Yeah, Wicker
Yeah.
Field. There are 3 artillery batteries, and there's a question about where they are. They currently show 2 of them at the north end, and they thought the other one was kind of up at the south end, or down at the south end, facing to the southeast.
Yeah. If I had a color, I could. I don't have a color. I can't tweak
No,
it.
I'll move it. You just tell me
Yeah.
where it should
what
be.
you see on my screen is accurate.
I can't see your screen now. I'm on the Union game now. I can't shift back and forth that quick.
Okay. You should be. I should be sharing my screen to you in Discord.
Okay, let me get back to
But
Discord.
basically, where it says Hornet's Nest.
Okay, I see it. I've got it.
Okay.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I don't need.
Perfect. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
You got it.
And
Okay.
Marshall, I do have orders to go through for the Confederate side.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to stay up on top of this. Holy cow! These messages. Let's see. Who's McClurland? Here we go. Yeah, there's a lot of message traffic right
Thanks
now.
to you. Yeah, because all the Union probably got frustrated they couldn't do shit. So they were screaming like, "Oh, I'm being attacked! I need immediate reinforcement."
Yep. Okay, then that'll just do. I mean,
Okay, I'm going back to the Union.
wonderful. Okay. What do we got, guys? What's going on? What's the scoop?
Okay, for Confederates.
Yeah.
All right, so they've got basically standing orders that they like their personal avatars. They want to move like up to the front lines. Like that's
Yeah, as they should.
Yep. So I think it's the reserve commander and the first commander. They want to move up to, I guess, where is it? Shiloh Branch. I mean, they want to, where the Shiloh Branch River is. There's a little field north of Fraley Field. They wanted the reserve to the west. Yeah, like right there, little south, I guess. He wanted to move there, and I mean, the other guy just wanted to move up too. So I guess he really doesn't.
Okay. So first of all,
Yep.
Ogle is not in a position to command anything over here. However, they are going to continue their movement. So you have orders from them, right? So this is the 7 o'clock orders or 7:15. I can't remember.
Yeah, 7 o'clock.
Okay, this cavalry's going to give way to the infantry, for sure. These guys are going to start moving into a line. And then there's this huge
I'm gonna
gap.
I'm gonna just I'm gonna hop in and get control so I can just update this as we go.
Sure, go ahead.
I want to tell them.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, So many clicks.
Yeah, I know. It's a bit. That's why we need more umpires.
All right. So you said the 126th Tennessee is moving up to that line.
Let me see where you at. What?
No, it's the line you just did. The ones that were moving up by Ben to the north. Yeah, that was it.
Okay. Let me know when you're good on that, and I can keep moving the reserve units.
Yep. I'm.
Okay, you got all that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna move the reserve up. We're gonna start putting them. Supplies are gonna start becoming an issue for some units. Okay, so that's there. Okay, so this here now he does have command. I imagine his attack with his order with the 1st Tennessee is attack, right?
Yeah, he had a specific. Yeah, he just said charge, basically, the dismounted cavalry.
Oh no, I don't think they're gonna charge. They'll push into him though. We'll roll a die. Yeah, but they're gonna fall back, but in good order, because the cavalry isn't gonna stand there with the infantry.
No, but professional skirmishers, aren't they?
Yeah. So we're gonna do that, okay? All right, he'll be up here.
Right.
He can scream at him for not driving off the cavalry, but the dice are the dice.
Right. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Well, he's got the rest of the units behind that to move up and try to form start forming a line. But that may be another game here. Kind of in line where the 1st Tennessee is. East to west.
Okay, so he actually wants a line there.
Yeah.
Get your map. Oh, not bad. Okay. Now, what about these guys who are out here? He could give an order to these 3 units.
He wants them to move east of Ray Field and kind of take up a line about with where the other ones are lining up.
Okay. You know, we're giving them a lot of credit for knowing the terrain and the map. They probably wouldn't normally have. Okay, these guys. Okay. Oh, that was a good breakfast.
Wasn't it?
That was a good breakfast. So they've taken the supply, right?
Yeah.
I'm finally getting 2 real breakfast.
Yeah, I have.
So what's up with these 2 units that are eating the supplies? Are they done with that, or
Yeah,
they just
they're
gonna
all
continue?
done. They're all done.
All right.
So
I just put them back on the road, I guess.
well, yeah, when they can elbow in, yes. Now this unit, of course.
Oh, not that road. The road. Oh, I had them at a totally different road.
Oh.
No, I had them east of Ray's Field. Maybe.
Yeah. Well, there were 4 units that were feasting.
Well, maybe I missed those.
Okay. So these 2 units here, the 2nd Tennessee and the Blythe, Mississippi, had captured units and were eating the food.
Yep. Right. No, that's the road that I have them on. It's right.
Okay, now this guy here, 8th Louisiana, is going to come up, and then these guys are also going to deploy. And that's just kind of instinct. Okay.
All right.
No, don't forget they're going to move into contacts. We've got the guys at Barnesfield were patiently waiting for them. this entire time.
Yes. Yeah, they're going to take some. Yeah, this time the Union is not at all surprised. One time I told my son I had a surprise for him. He asked me what it was. I said, "It's nothing."
Surprise!
Aren't you surprised?
Oh, it's such a dad joke,
Yeah, aren't you
Marshall. Such a
surprised?
dad
You
joke.
got nothing. Yeah, I knew that would surprise him. He picks my retirement home, so
Yes.
I'm sure it'll come back to bite me in the rear. Okay.
So, well, geez, son, I sure appreciate you getting me into assisted living.
Yeah.
Well, here you go, and he just drops you off in a field.
Are you surprised now, Dad? All right. So,
All right. Here's your retirement. Nothing.
oh, wow. 38th Louisiana. Boom. They got hit hard.
Whew. Okay. So
let's-
disordered, disorganized.
Yeah, I'm gonna put I'll put surprised on top of them, just to kind of convey that they really took a beating. And then the artillery here will go into action, but it's not going to have much effect yet. And then Orleans and the 21st Missouri will exchange fire. Okay, still not good for the Orleans Guards. And 25th Missouri will put some fire on the head of column. All right, so yeah, this is not a good day for these troops.
Wow.
Yeah, not a good day. So
We run into the hellfire. I mean, this is like the hornet's nest, isn't it?
yeah. So
What do you all have up there? I've
Oh.
got the Crescent, Louisiana, 38th Louisiana, 18th Louisiana. I don't know how that artillery got there, but no, whatever.
man, they are packing that my inbox.
Okay.
Let's see here. To Partridge. Here we go. Copy. I'm just trying to get messages in when I can. But if you guys are ready to move on.
Yeah, I got to get that combat resolved up there by that orchard.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a big one.
Okay, so here we go. So last time the Confederates had a rough time. And I think we actually rolled it already, but let's see here.
Well, we did. I mean, it wasn't
Okay.
great, but they've still got the.
Okay. Third one here. I like how when I mouse over it, it rolls it. Okay. So again, the results aren't great for either side. They're just exchanging volleys. However, we're gonna put. How many turns have they been engaged? 3 or 4?
This is
No, this is
the
the second one.
Okay, so then we'll I won't put low supply on them yet, but they're gonna have those issues soon.
Where are the supply markers? Do they just bring them on as wagons
Yeah,
or
they're
what?
back here. Yeah. In what appears to be a Confederate supply depot. So, yeah.
Who has
Oh,
supply issues, Confederates or and Union?
Yeah, both sides should be having some kind of issues at a certain point. For example, right here, I don't see any supply wagons called up. Over here,
yeah.
they're
I
losing
guess
them.
I need to I need to reinforce that. I guess.
Yeah, they need.
I thought I said supply was an issue, or it was told during the briefing that supply was an issue.
I mean, I'll throw like 4 supply wagons at the end of these columns.
Mhm.
You know, so they won't be completely without, but that's about the only leniency I'm going to show them at this point. They're going to have to manage those supplies, and if they want
Yeah.
all their supplies on
So-
the field, they need to call for them, and it's probably not a horrible idea.
Well, right. But I mean, it was pretty. Brett made it clear during the briefing, like right? Like they're marched, they're
Mhm.
tired, supplies are stretched.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
But they're hungry. They've run out of rations.
Right.
That's why
like
they're falling on the supply wagons when we capture them.
Yeah.
right. Right. So, I mean, I don't know how to make it more clear than that. So,
Yep.
Okay. Movement's done. Combat's
Oh.
done. Let's go
I
ahead and
do
get
have
the new
I do have
orders.
some more maneuvers. So the combat's just kind of a whiff there. Nothing major. The units that are typing on it. So they want to take the north of the orchard by Cloud Field. There's a 2nd Arkansas and 6th Arkansas.
Uh-huh.
They want to attack the supply wagons with those.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to move them over.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so they're going to come on here. Actually going to come out here and yeah, they're going to wreak a lot of havoc.
Feast and famine, right?
Yep.
We're going to want those supplies badly.
Yeah.
So it was just the 2 units. It wasn't all of them. So
Uh-huh. Well,
they want the 2 behind that to go to I don't know, the junction northwest of Cloud Field.
uh-huh.
So I guess
Okay, so what unit is not participating in the madness? The 2nd Ark?
so. It's no, the 3rd Mississippi. It's the 6th Arkansas and the 2nd Arkansas are participating in the battle. He's got more orders. He's sending a couple of brigades up to Cloud Field, or northwest towards Cloud Field through the field, basically the corner of the field, not through the road. So
what, they're supposed to go like this?
yeah, that's where they wanted to move to.
Okay.
The two of them. Now everything else is continuing up towards Pittsburgh Landing.
Which way are they facing? South or north?
I mean they're in column, best I know.
Mm-hmm.
They're not in line.
Okay. So yeah, so these guys are going to tear up these supplies here. We're going to go ahead and these supplies will try to continue trying to get away, but a lot of stuff is going to be abandoned here and left behind at the road. You got cavalry here that's going to attack. You got troops here that are not able to escape. So they'll like deploy, or I mean, they have guns, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So all of that's a mess. So that's 3rd Brigade. 3rd Brigade is
Yep.
a terrible mess.
Yep. But he's splitting up his forces, but it's his call. Actually, everything else, that's the 1, 2, 3, 4 units. But they're actually supposed to go north towards Pittsburgh Landing.
1, 2, 3, 4. What?
Sorry, so you split off the 2 to attack the supplies. You split off the 2 to go to Cloud Field. There's the remaining troops of that unit. He wants
Tennessee?
them. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He wants.
He wants them to go.
No, 44th. I think we got a little.
Okay, tell me what you want me to do.
But yeah, no. Yeah, right. So those units, those are just staying on that main road, and he wants them to march through the woods to Pittsburgh Landing, how the road doesn't connect, how it curves to the left. He wants to just continue north at that point.
Okay.
So it's like right along the river through the woods.
Oh.
Right, so he wants to keep hugging the coast.
Yeah, to get to Pittsburgh
He
Landing.
wants to.
So, Marshall, I really think we
Too
shouldn't
steep.
understate the power of a naval cannonade against the marching infantry in line.
and this here is too steep.
Well, I haven't given them a report that there's gunboats, that they were headed towards.
Well, they just arrived.
You told me.
But
All
here
right.
he is, and this terrain is too steep for them to surmount.
Okay.
So
So
they
it's
can
just not happening.
Yeah,
or
they're
gonna try and
They're
fail.
going to try and fail, and so this is the turn they try and fail. In addition, gunboats are starting to fire on them, so they're taking some fire from gunboats. Okay. All right, let's see here. And the first wounded are starting to arrive. Just barely. Not even really enough to put a marker down, but that's part of the supply management of the landing. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna take and just drop the supply wagons behind the
Yeah, go ahead.
because I don't think they understand that. I don't think they. I mean, they knew that they're taking Union supplies, but they didn't think about
Their own. Yeah.
their own. Yeah.
So have we resolved movement and combat, and we're ready to take orders for next turn?
Yeah, I think this is the
I think so.
7:15 or 7:30 turn. I can't remember.
7:15.
Okay.
All right. So I'll tell them it's 7:15 and to give me the new instructions, and I'll tell them what the
Perfect,
results were. Thanks, guys.
All right. Oh man, lots of traffic. Okay.
Did I do? Silly question. Oh, that was weird. Oh well, never mind. Had a lot of units flying. I pick it up and it would like flip the piece. So
Yeah. That usually happens when you move too fast. Let's see here. Okay, I need to. Unfortunately I ruined my notepad with all the emails on it.
bummer.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna jump back over to the Confederate side and
Yeah. Okay.
give them their updates.
So I need to go through here and recreate my own. Let's see. Who was the first one? Was First Corps is being commanded by Ogle. And here is his email, right? Copy. There we go. Okay, I hope folks watching at home are enjoying the game so far. And again, if you want to ask questions or anything, you can post them into Facebook. Okay, First Division. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, and what is the First Union Division? Okay. Okay, McClelland. I'm getting tired. But I'm having a great fun.
Hello.
I'm here.
Hello.
Okay. So, let me go into Marshall's big picture, and I can give you the union orders.
Okay.
So if you'll stretch over all the way to the left side, to the west, we'll start there.
Oh man. Okay, hang on here. I have.
We've lost Thomas, by the way.
We lost Thomas.
Yeah, commander of
Third Division.
3rd Division.
Okay. Computer issues or late hour.
Time.
Okay.
I was thinking about assigning his troops to Sherman or Prentice since they're the nearest.
Yeah, either way is fine. Sorry, I'm in the middle of Grant issued a circular, which takes a minute.
No, let's give it to Grant. Grant can control those.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
And give him something to do, huh?
Yep.
So do you want me to pop back into the main umpire tabletop, or should I stay where I am and just use your live stream?
Either way, usually, yeah, you're gonna have to be able to see my live stream to do updates. When you update
Okay.
the union map. Okay, so we have orders, right? We need to get going on orders.
Right, for the union.
Okay, and we don't have Confederate orders, though, do we?
I don't know. I've been doing union.
Okay, I really want to wait for Mike to get back to process those
Nope,
orders
no
at
problem.
the same time.
I'm
Oh,
here.
you'll hear? Do you have Confederate orders?
No, not yet.
Okay. Yeah,
They're doing them.
yeah, it's time to get them though. There's.
Well, I just went through I had to go through the entire turn, man.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
All the processing.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, we need to make sure that we stay synchronized, and it's nobody's fault here.
And it's really easy to get out of synchronization.
Sure is. So.
And when it happens, it's a disaster.
Yeah. So what's gonna happen is. Let's see here, done. I'm going to send forward more communications. When you get those orders, you'll come back because the union is apparently ahead of schedule. So
Well, what time does the union have?
7:15.
Yeah, they're doing their 7:15 right.
Yeah,
turn
the
right
union
now.
has already done their 7:15 turn, and that they've already communicated it. I haven't processed it yet.
Yeah, I've got their 7:30 orders right now.
Oh,
Okay, well then we have to agree on a time.
well, let me get this in and then
Yeah, that's fine.
because I mean, I guess I'll.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a difference in the map, you know.
Mhm.
I mean, it's. Oh, I need to.
So I have a question.
Go ahead.
The Union in particular, their brigades are getting ridiculously intertangled.
Yes.
Is there some sort of in-game impact to that?
It's whatever we want to apply. What I've been doing is I've just been delaying the acceptance and processing of orders. So I've been slowing them down.
Okay.
So, instead of things happening, 15 minutes is plenty of time for a trained military unit to do something, simple. And I'm not letting them do all of those things in 15 minutes because they have to get untangled from the other formations that are in the same space.
Yeah.
It's amazing that one junction at Cloudfield is just such a pig's
Oh,
mess.
what a cluster!
They're marching up, they're marching down, they're retreating. Oh,
Yeah. Well, but that's, the chaos of war.
And raiding supply trains at the same time.
oh yeah, and then the enemy's on their rear, and it's amazing.
Yeah.
Don't do anything about it.
It's a real Charlie Foxtrot, as we'd say.
I think the Confederates have left themselves in a very precarious position where
Oh yeah.
Third Brigade's going to be upon them shortly, and then infantry reinforcements from the north are going to just pinch them.
Yeah. So we hope.
Well, I'm sure that whatever the result is on the Confederate side, I'll be blamed for it.
Well, of course. Of course, Mike. That's how it always goes.
Somebody should.
All right. Take another sip of coffee. Are you ready, Mike, or are you still working?
Oh, you tell them like general orders and stuff like that. Boy, they sure still love to give you, you know.
And then this guy, his name is Joe. Tell Sergeant Joe that I want him to take a company of 10 guys. Here's the list of names. They're going to need the following
Make
list.
sure they've shined their shoes before they leave.
Yeah.
So what exactly is the slope of the ground? What degree?
Oh, Lord.
I'm just
It's
kidding.
actually on the map, I believe, I think.
Yeah, you can figure it out. But
Yeah, because, you've got contour lines.
Well, the guy did not understand. He's like, "What do you mean too steep?" I'm like, "It's too steep. Like you can't traverse it."
Yep.
Anyway.
So, there we go.
your men forgot their grappling hooks.
And now that's caused a delay, but that's what happens when you don't scout. You just give the order and you don't have a scouting force. Don't they have a cavalry unit? Oh, they do. It's in Cloud Field doing raiding things instead of scouting things. So, oh man, I'm tired. I'm ready to fall asleep.
Marshal, don't.
Oh, I'm not.
You must have been up ridiculously late last
And
night.
I had a hard time sleeping too. So,
Oh boy.
no, I was only up till what, like, how late were we? 10:30 last night, Brett?
Yeah, we stopped talking, or I punched out a little after 9.
I was up till 1 o'clock doing those reports.
Yeah, I can't believe that, Brett. I'm like, man, that's.
It's flavor. It gets people gets them immersed into it. They really do appreciate it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
they do, but wow. We got to keep our steam up. But yeah, those guys in Eastern Europe, as hard as it is for us, they've got to be getting tired too.
Let's try and chug a few more turns here.
No, I think the lack of umpires, though, we really needed more umpires for this. I'm trying to identify why we're running so slow. And I think that's what we need, is we just need we need to take half the guys and make them umpires. Because I really wanted this to move faster. It is moving fast in that we're moving in 15-minute increments, which is great. And it's solving a lot of problems. Plus, everybody's engaged.
I think we're moving a little faster than we did with the Gettysburg game.
Yeah, I think so too.
Not a whole lot, but some.
Yeah.
You should have heard the Union boys when they found out they'd repulsed the guys at Barnesfield. They were very, very happy about that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they get thrilled. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if we can resolve a combat at Cloudfield and see if we can get something going there.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, so where are we at? Did I move ahead too quickly with everyone?
You may have, but that's okay. We're gonna tweak it and adjust it.
We'll just adapt.
Yeah, I have the Union orders ready to go for the 7:30 turn. We're waiting on the Confederate orders for 7:30 turn to come through, and then we'll process.
Okay.
Mike, are you ready with that?
No, he's collecting orders, I think.
Yeah.
And then after this, Brett, did you get a little break yet?
I did. I went and got a soda, went and peed, and hugged my wife for a little bit.
Oh, wow. I didn't tell you to hug your wife. I just said take a break. Man. Unbelievable. You give a guy an inch, he takes a
You're not the
mile.
boss of me.
You're not the king of me. I'm the king of me. So yeah,
Whatever, Dad.
I'm gonna take a lunch break after this. It's gonna be a 2-hour lunch break, but that's all right. No, I'm just gonna grab some food, come back and work on this email, and I'm gonna have Lance after we go through this turn. So follow along, Brett.
Feels like the Union guys are a lot quicker with their decisions and their orders. It feels like the Confederates are really overanalyzing everything.
That could be the case, and we'll have to mention that to Mike. And plus, Mike's tired too. He's probably not as much a morning person. And he was a trooper. He was the first one on.
I'm going to see if I can get these orders for 7:15. I'll be right back.
Okay. Brett, do you want to go? Do you want to go in there and lend a hand? Maybe you can take a couple guys and get theirs.
Shout at them for being too specific. General orders: attack.
Yeah.
Retreat.
Yes, by all means, yes.
Oh yeah, it's
we got to get
kind of funny how detailed they're going. No, I want the artillery. No, another 5 degrees that facing that way. It's like, dude, it isn't going to matter.
Yeah, no, you don't get that. The gun captain worry about the 5 degrees. So, yeah, okay. And they're still generating emails. Although it's getting a little easier because now they're just hitting reply.
Who's the division on the far right for the Confederates?
It's third
corps, whatever it is.
Third corps.
It's just a mess.
It's okay. I mean, the problem is
it'll take 2 or 3 turns for orders from the commander to get back to the main fighting near the cotton field.
Yeah, I don't know why he wanted to be up on that far end, and then he tried to cross the bluff. So I get it. You know, they're making a mad dash for the landing. That they found an opening. They're going to be disappointed.
Yeah, I also think the Confederate Army commander screwed up by being co-located with that one guy. If they were going to do that split on both the left and right flank, that's where the Army commander should have been, to take charge of that other one of those 2 split forces.
Mm-hmm.
They'd have a lot more flexibility.
Yeah.
Because having him where he is in the center accomplishes nothing.
Yeah. You got to be where the action is. What surprises me is that they didn't say, you know what, just form a big line in advance. We're just going to steamroll. And it's
how many of the Confederate players were involved in the Gettysburg game?
Several of them. So
yeah. See, I think that is a lesson that was mislearned from the Gettysburg campaign game, that the roads channel all the movement so heavily.
Yeah.
Holy crap, it's coming down.
Is it snowing or raining up there in Seattle?
Oh, it's snowing.
I don't even know what snow is.
I'm guessing we've got like 10 inches right now. And I'm very surprised that it hasn't lost power.
Yeah. Oh, who's the Wallace character? Okay, so the guy who we lost was Tomas Cosini or whatever, 3rd Division Union.
Right.
Okay.
He's the one that, what was it? remember, started at the very north edge of the map.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
really?
So I have his latest orders of where he wants his forces to go, and then the turn after that we can have somebody pick it up.
Yeah, you know, he shouldn't have been left on the edge of the map that long. He should have started on turn 1. That's a bit of an oversight.
All right, Marshall, I've got the
Okay, let's rock. Okay.
All right, so this cavalry unit that's all the way over on the left, they want to try to go up to the mill.
Okay.
To the. So they're gonna run into some enemies.
They're
So
in a skirmish.
Yeah, because the Union guy wanted his cavalry to advance, so they're actually going to meet probably along that streamline, along Shiloh Stream.
Yep.
And they'll be fighting across the stream. So I'd pull the Confederate back across it.
Got it.
Okay.
And I'd move the 2 Union units up, and then you'd resolve that combat.
Yeah. Well, they're easily within even carbine range here. So I think they're close enough to fight. Let's go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay, well. They're like...
Sorry, I can't see the results.
Yeah, I can't either.
2, 2, and 6.
Oh.
Not what I expected. I gave the Union 2 dice.
And they still got
hammered. Yeah, that 6 is the decisive thing there. All right, so...
All right,
Should
so
we say shattered? At least one of those.
Moving down the line, the infantry that's on the road is going to continue to move up.
This one here?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to put them in here, even though there's no direction, but that seems like a logical deployment for them, even though it's a little inverted, but they're going to need someone on
Okay, for the Union,
Uh-huh.
in that position, he basically wants to slide and create a gap between the 2 units on the on the left side of that position, and slide the artillery and unlimbered it there.
Oh, he wants to do this and do that?
Okay.
Is that what he wants?
Oh, wait a minute. Artillery to the house.
Okay.
Oh, no, he wants that artillery to position. You see that house there?
This one here?
Near where Ben Howell Field is?
Okay, well, I see 5 houses in the area.
Right, so the single house, he wants it between that and the clump of 4 houses. So kind of like right in the middle.
So he wants
between
this
those
to
2.
fall back to here.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there you go.
Right there?
Yeah, I thought that was odd too.
That's really odd.
Nope. Right there.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and roll some combats then. 22nd and the 40th. Okay, 6 and a 3. Meh. They were kind of ready for it, though.
They have the high ground.
Yeah. So that's why they're not really. It's just a volley. Even though they rolled a 6, a 3 isn't low enough to.
Can you move a little, just a tad south? Oh, you have another combat.
Have 3 of them. Okay, so the Union held their own here. We're gonna say those guns are coming online. They'll be firing next turn. Louisiana and Iowa. Okay, it's pretty much a wash. Tennessee and Ohio. Just to be clear that they're engaged.
Hi, puppy.
Okay. Not much difference here.
You've got the 13th Arkansas.
Oh, this dice. Okay. All right, these cavalry units are kind of milling about.
Yeah, there were orders for those units.
Okay, what would you want them to do?
They were specifically supposed to head down the hill to try to get behind those cavalry units that are retreating by John Ray and Reese Spring.
Yeah, that's a ridiculous order. There's no way that he would know what's going on over
Okay.
here. So
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, cavalry's moving so fast, and in the words, he's not going to
Okay.
have about
Well, he
5
was
to
okay.
draw
Well,
it.
he said that's where he wanted to go was Ray.
Yeah.
Ray. So, I
Right,
mean,
but not only can he not see it, it's two different divisions, so they're not going to be coordinating well.
yeah, okay. The Union cavalry here.
so they just don't move.
Yeah, they don't have a valid order.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. Okay.
yeah.
All right.
And
so
that's the reason why is
the-
he's more or less out of contact, and he certainly can't act on what he sees over here. He has no way of
right.
knowing.
Okay.
The
All
general order is to attack, though, isn't it, Marshal? He knows he's involved in a general assault.
Yeah, but these cav are really more like scouts. They're not going to go and attack
Yeah.
this infantry or whatever. So
Well, they weren't. I think they were just trying to get behind him, but it's fine.
Yeah.
He's putting up fusses about other things. So
okay.
it'll just be
Don't let him
another
do
thing
that.
for-
You're the boss. He can't get granular control like he wants to.
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
total war.
I agree. I agree. It's just he's going to be disappointed because the next order is he's insisting that the First Tennessee do a bayonet charge against the infantry, or if it's a cavalry, but they're already gone, right?
Yep.
Mike, you're his daddy.
Daddy.
You tell him what's what.
Yeah.
Be like, well, we'll see what we can do.
Yeah. There we go.
So the First Tennessee, that cavalry is gone or still there. You're looking right at it.
Let's see here. No, I need orders for the Union cavalry. Are there any orders for them?
Yeah, the order. So the order was he wanted a bayonet charge against the cavalry.
No, he's
Against
talking
skirmish?
about what the
Oh.
cavalry's order was. And I
Oh.
think, which division are they attached to? That's 5th Division?
Sherman.
Yeah. I think they're just standing there.
But all they were doing was skirmishing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So,
So
they
if
fall
these
back
guys
their
start
charge.
charging, they're going to get on their ponies and ride home.
Okay.
It's worth noting they're probably outnumbered 2 to 3 to 1. Those are only company-sized cavalry units.
Okay. All right. So they're just gonna keep backing off. They're gonna get away.
Yeah.
Okay. So the Tennessee is gonna go about this far. They're gonna say, hey, there's troops here on the flanks, and there's stuff up ahead. Now the question then is, what does this commander want to do? Okay, and so we're going to need an order for him to resolve this situation, because you can go multiple directions with this. Does
Which commander are you talking about?
the commander of First Corps, Ogle is the player name.
Okay. So you want me to go over and ask him?
No, Mike can handle that when it's time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he had orders to just kind of keep marching north. He wanted to form a line, but deploying the line at along Ray Field. So
Oh, that's right. We had talked about this previously, didn't we?
yeah.
Okay, that's right. No, that was a good order. Okay, so they'll begin their deployment. They'll be falling in. Okay. I don't know. I would imagine he'd like the artillery along the road or something, or maybe he wants it firing onto the field. I don't know.
He did. Okay, so I got to get some. Here, I need some. Can you go back up by Shiloh Church? I want to make sure I get the there. Okay, so they. Yeah. Okay, they're there. So we got.
I'm going to go ahead and put them in there because 15 minutes is time enough to do all that. And then I need to know where he wants the artillery. Does he want it on the road or in the field?
All right.
So, Lance, do you want to hop over and just ask him real quick?
Sure. That's 2nd Division. Okay.
It's first, Second Division of First Corps.
All right.
Second.
So as that moves up the road, a little east of there's those two units on the road, 2 brigades.
Okay.
So they just basically want to get a line deployed.
Right here?
Yep.
And where at?
East of. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. This is Ray Field. You've got the 2nd in there. No, this is all. This is. Oh, yeah. So go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So those two that are on the road, like kind of by themselves.
These two.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, those he wants to move into line too.
Okay, yeah, they were the ones that were just eating.
Yeah.
Okay, and they're gonna observe this here. Okay, any orders for the Union back here? Any of this stuff?
Oh, you said the
Lance,
Union? Oh.
that's you, Lance.
He wants it in the field, basically sitting on the word Ray.
Right here. Okay, and we need to roll that. So we're gonna roll 2-1 on him there. Let me see here. Let me get some dice.
He gets a couple pluses because he's in good defensive terrain with the buildings and the river.
Yeah, let's see here. Let's take a look at this. Well, it's not a river, it's barely a creek. But
He's firing across in the open with cover and concealment of the woods. The other three are in open, aren't they?
Yeah, you're right. But there's still two of them firing. So what we're going to do is we're going to modify his defense roll. Probably by a couple points. Okay, so a 2 and a 5. And we're just rolling his, re-rolling his. Okay, we're just going to call that good. Okay, so they're going to exchange fire. And it's actually kind of bloody on both sides, obviously. But the Confederates probably get the worst of it, given the modifiers that we're going to assign. Okay? So 6 Tennessee can't go over any much further, so they're just going to fall in behind 7th Kentucky. I don't know where he wants the battery.
Wait, okay, the 6th Tennessee is...
Right here.
Yeah, I know. We just got slightly...
Yeah, I just tweaked it. I just fudged it and gave it to him.
1st, 7th... Oh, hang on, you got this. All right, and then we've got the 6th behind it. When? All right.
Oh yeah, you should have a blue block where it says John Ray Spring.
I guess I'm a little off on that. All right.
Perfect.
Should they be marked as shaken or something?
No, nobody's shaken up. Both sides did fine, and the Confederate commander is there. They've got support, so even their front rank may have been decimated, but they're not gonna be collapsing yet.
See, I've got two screens. I can see what you're doing, Marshall. I'm adjusting the player map as we go along, and when I go up there and explain why I moved everything as I did, and then take their orders. This gives them like time to process shit, I guess.
All right, so it basically the Union was ready for them, and they
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
They're lucky they didn't get worse, but they did all right. Rolling a 5 is a great roll.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, and then moving east by Barnes Field, are the Confederates able to reform?
Yeah, they formed a line here, and they're actually reestablished communication with their main force, which is nice, but they are still too far over to be given micromanaged.
Right. But those ones that got beat up last turn, right there by Barnes Field, are they getting back in formation?
Yes. What's going to happen is these guys are going to reform out here. These guys are going to take another turn. 19th Louisiana is ready to rock, and this unit will just kind of more or less stay there. These units are
okay. I have some adjustments for
Go ahead.
Union 6th Division over there.
Okay.
So 16th Iowa is supposed to fall in on the edge of the peach orchard.
Okay. Oh, that's over here. That's clear over here, right? Oh, right here.
Right.
Where does he want them? Over here?
He wants to shift it to the northeast. Yeah, kind of lined up on the peach orchard. He's covering that flank.
Like that?
Oh, keep going all the way to the peach orchard.
He wants to move his unit into the peach orchard.
Not into it, on the edge of it.
Like that.
So that
And on what?
He wants to be on the right about there. Just twist it a little more, and you're good. There you are. Okay, and then he wants to take the 21st and the 18th and have them fall in on the other side of Davis's wheat field. So extending his line in that way, he wants to refuse his left.
So he wants them to fall back.
Yeah.
Oh, strange. He's been doing very well where he was.
I know, right? That's.
I think he's worried about being flanked. The way it seemed to me is that he was worried that there were guys coming down that track, and he wanted to.
Okay, well, that will embolden the.
Now, just extend it, kind of twist them so they line up with the other unit in that line. If you follow what I'm saying.
I'm not sure.
Okay. The two you just pulled back,
Yeah.
they should be angled a little more so that they're going kind of northeast to southwest. Northeast to southwest angle. You currently have them on a direct north-south facing axis.
It doesn't matter too much as long as we're in the right approximate.
Yeah,
position.
but you're basically right. So yeah, and then the other one lined up with it
You have here.
and pulled over to join with the rest of the force.
Right. I still do have some more
Okay.
stuff to get through.
Okay, go.
Whenever you're
go
ready.
ahead, Mike.
For the Confederates.
All
yeah.
right. So there's a Peter Spain's field. There's a cavalry unit sitting there.
Yeah.
He wanted to move up the road to the northeast by the old cotton field, Davis's wheat field, if he can.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Right.
And I mean, does
He wanted to move a little farther north, actually, kind of at that big junction.
right there?
But he's gonna run into more.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, there's gonna be an exchange of fire there,
Oh, okay. They're actually
and it's not gonna favor him.
right. Well, I'm sure he's gonna complain endlessly.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so it's an inconclusive skirmish. They're gonna skirmish.
All right.
Yeah,
Fine.
I'm sorry.
Fine. Okay. Then there's artillery that he wants to move up to Peter Spain's field.
Which one?
He wants to move it over there. The one that's right next to it.
That one?
Wants to move it right. Yeah.
Where does he want it?
He wants it right there in the field.
Does he want it?
He didn't specify if he wanted it unlimbered, if he wanted to shoot, nothing like that.
Okay, there's
Didn't say.
no reason for it to deploy.
Right.
Okay.
So I don't know, but that's what he said.
Okay.
So the attack will continue by Pearl Orchard in the old cotton field,
Okay.
and then the I guess the 2nd and 6th Arkansas will continue to get any supplies that they can.
Mm-hmm.
The 3rd Mississippi and the 8th Arkansas are going to continue northwest of Cloud Field. Try to take the intersection, but it looks like there's a couple of Union troops that
I
are
think
there.
I had the Union.
Those are routing troops.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and resolve these guys. These guys are gonna end up here, where they're gonna start reforming. Okay. And these guys are gonna end up here. And unfortunately, there's no way for them to recover while they're on the move, but they will recover quickly once they end up where they belong.
Okay, they got out
So
of there.
these guys are
Alright.
supposed to go where? Towards here?
No. They're just supposed to go like right where they have that one. That's what that. Yep, right there. That intersection.
Okay. All right. And these guys, I imagine, are going to sort their crap out or attempt to do so.
No. He said he's going down to the bank, trying to go around there. I told him the riverboats were there. He was getting shot at.
He wants to go down.
You're going to get more disorganized then. If that's look at the steepness.
Oh yeah. Between the
He's going to get shot
okay,
away.
yeah, the answer is no.
No,
Yeah.
okay.
The answer is no. And now I'm going to.
and look
All
at
right.
this, the sides of that. That's a 50-foot drop, and
When are you going to make them disorganized, Marshall?
Right
How
there,
long can we
right
stand
there.
there?
All right.
I put a marker on them.
I needed it.
Okay.
Okay, let me know when you want my the orders I have for the Union in this area.
Yeah, okay, this is all good here. Okay, yeah, go ahead. What are his orders?
Okay, so if you can zoom in on that section.
Sure.
Thanks.
What the disorganized? What does that look like? I want to throw that down.
There you go. Okay, so 2nd Division. Artillery on the lane. He wants to move some of his supplies forward to back up the line where all the fighting is going on up here.
Okay, that's nice. Okay, what else?
Yeah, I don't know if he can, but that's what he's going to try.
This is Charlie Foxtrot of the 1st degree. The only thing that might happen here is the 50th Illinois is going to form and
right. Well, 3rd Brigade in general was supposed to form a line to stop the Confederate force that they seem to think is coming around behind them.
Yeah, they're going to start sorting themselves out. So they will become combat effective. And in fact, I'll probably roll a combat against this cavalry this turn. Okay, what about their other units?
Hey, Marshall,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna jump back into the other channel quick and process this. But we're gonna do the 7:30 turn next, right?
Yeah, I have to roll these combats still.
Oh, okay.
I just need a last round of orders from Lance. Go ahead, Lance.
Yeah. Okay. So you see where the sharpshooters are and the other forces? He wants to form basically a 2-rank line, angled kind of on that hillside with those 4 units.
Like
the one where right near the sharpshooters. No, but further forward. You see there's kind of like 2 hills there.
wants it there?
Yeah, roughly there, and then another one line in there.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're kind of on a northeast to southwest axis, and so there'd be 4 regiments over there. The other 4 regiments are basically going to try to fall in behind the existing line of 3 units there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is what we're doing. What this symbolizes is that they're sorting themselves out. They're going to become combat effective in the next turn. They're still disorganized, so it's still a mess. It doesn't have perfect control, but it's coming back. So unless these guys shatter these units here in the front, which is pretty unlikely, he's going to be able to solidify here. This is a monster mistake.
This one over here.
To persist in that, I don't.
We need to make sure it's clear to him. He's under fire, trying to come down a real steep.
I mean, he can keep trying, but it's not going to work. I'm not going to let it happen.
Right.
The only thing you need to adjust is the artillery unit that's sitting on the word hornet's nest right now.
Okay.
He wants that kind of firing across the pond, flanking that force.
He can't fire through those trees. So, does he want to move?
No,
it
he wants to move it forward. He wants to move it forward.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, that's fine. We'll set that up there. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and roll these combats. Okay, so we're going to start with 3rd Confederate and the 12th Iowa.
Where is Mom? In bed? Downstairs?
Okay, not a good day for the 3rd Confederate. 7th Illinois, 6th Mississippi. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, boom on this one. All right, so...
How much boom? Full back.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 6... It's
as bad as it gets.
6-1. So, yeah. So... Okay, so they're out of there, and then those two. Oh, the opposite. Wow. Okay, so he's gonna get a marker now.
So here's the question: does 6th Mississippi, because the division commander is nowhere near, do they advance kind of uncontrolled into the gap there?
No, all they did was force that unit to fall back. But he's got, for
So-
next turn, he's got these units which he can plug right in.
Okay.
So,
All right. So
okay, and also 6 Mississippi is starting to run low on supply. I don't know. I don't see any supplies in the area. So, we also have to move these units wherever they're going to. I guess they're moving all this way, aren't they? Look at this.
I don't think the Confederates have brought any supplies onto the map.
I put the wagons out and I said, I reminded them.
Am I correct that this is the Second Corps, and it's all going this way on one road?
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay, well, that's probably going to be the decisive decision of the battle.
I mean, it's. I've got them going up the road that runs through past. I gotta see here. The one that runs is west of McCullers Field. I've got some units going that way.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah, there's some units down here, and I actually have to move them up because they are available to get into this combat. And really, yeah, he's going to have to rotate the 6 Mississippi, despite the fact it's doing well. It'll get one more turn in combat, and then he's got to do something about it. It's going to be out of ammo. So he does have low supply.
I put the marker on there.
Good. Okay. And
is the shattered marker? You've got that disrupted or disorganized one or something, or
well, I have
the one you used for the ones on the river.
This one here.
Yeah.
That's the flip side of it.
Oh.
Okay, but what?
They're surprised?
They're really disorganized, badly disorganized.
Okay.
I don't have a disorg marker. I never made one. So I'm using this to represent that state. So basically,
shaken or something.
He's not going to be able to command the 44th Tennessee for a bit. And in fact, the colonel is screaming at him at this point. So yeah.
So yeah, the second corps is moving, or it was a 2nd Division, 2nd Corps. They're moving, I guess, east and then north. So
what, they're moving a different direction?
Yeah, the ones that are, it's not actually a pileup. The ones that are moving, the second.
Here's the head of it.
The 2nd Division, that's the head of it? Oh, I don't know. The other side is the head.
Well, okay.
The 2nd Division, 2nd Corps is moving the opposite direction and moving up past McCullers.
Like that?
Going a little west of McCullers, the next road west. That's where they're all at.
Supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, up that road.
Right, that's fine. That's not as
and then
horrible,
there's the
but...
Yep. But so they're not jamming up on that one road. There are some other ones that are moving up that road. So, all right, okay. So there'll be a 7:30 turn. I think I got a good idea. Oh, the supply wagons that are at the bottom of Division or Corps 1. They're moving up to the, I can't see it, Say's Cotton Field.
Okay.
That's where they want to. That's where he sent them.
Is it all of his supplies?
All of them, yeah. He said all of them.
Okay. Well, that's
so. That's where he wanted them.
Right, that's fine.
And then the supply. The supply wagons along the river, he wanted those to go back down and around to link up with his other units that are right along the river, that start along the river.
What supply units are these?
I just have, those are the reserve.
Okay.
The ones are, I mean, that's reserve stuff. I put some supply.
Okay.
But this is on the other side of the map. The supply wagons for the 3rd, I believe.
Okay, so 3rd Corps supply wagons. Okay, let me see. And how many is it?
So he split them up. They were on the river, on the Tennessee River with all that other troops. He wanted to break those off,
Mm-hmm.
and he wanted to start sending them back down around to link up with the other troops that are his troops that are fighting on the other side of the orchard.
Okay, so you're telling me he had supply going up here, and now
Yep.
he's like, "Hey, go back around.
Go
this
back
way."
around. Yep,
He's got more than 2 supply wagons.
he does. He does. He's sending 2 of them.
Okay.
He's keeping the other 2 with that formation.
All right, we'll move him. All right, that's fine. I'll fudge that. That's fine. I'll give him a break on that.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this done this other turn. So we're gonna do 7:30.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do 7:30. I'm going to take a break. Lance is going to take over my post for
Okay.
a turn.
I
Wait,
still
wait,
need to
wait.
finish resolving some of the Union stuff in the back.
Oh,
Yeah, the Union haven't
that's
moved.
right. They have to move. Okay, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll be back as quick as possible.
Okay. So if you zoom in, let's start the one near Hagee Field, whatever division that is.
Okay.
I think that's
Yeah,
fourth.
fourth.
He had no change to his previous orders. He realizes that I believe it's 2nd Brigade is probably not going to be able to move because all the routing troops on that road. But he thinks that 1st and 3rd Brigade should be able to move.
Okay, and this is 4th Division?
Okay, so right. So 1st Brigade was to take that trail. I can't read what the field is there, but regardless, they're supposed to take that trail that heads towards Mulberry Field and then go up the main pike.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
Up to that crossroads. So they're going to bump into the 3rd Mississippi.
We'll put him here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
The 2nd Brigade, as I said, they were supposed to come up straight up to the main road and head that direction, but they're not going to be able to do much because the road is clobbered with panicky soldiers.
Right. So they'll just
And he understood that.
So they'll just have to hold.
3rd Brigade is the weird one. 3rd Brigade's supposed to be cutting cross country, kind of up through that stream through the gulch and go a little farther south. Yeah, they're supposed to get up to the near that hill by Dill Branch.
Right here.
Yeah, it's about 250 yards south of where you have it. That's where he wants them
Okay.
to go.
Yeah, the terrain is not very forgiving. Where does the
Oh, I know it isn't.
Where
I
does
know
the
it isn't.
commander
I think
avatar want to be?
that he didn't say.
Then we're gonna leave him there.
Yeah, my guess is put him at the head of the 2nd Brigade because he's trying to absorb that and get them moving as soon as the road's clear.
Okay.
And I don't know what Grant's supposed to do. Okay, the next one, 1st Division, they're continuing to wait until the roads are clear.
Okay. And
And the idea is they will. Okay, and 3rd Division are going to 3 different positions for their different brigades.
oh wow.
Yeah, the 3rd Brigade is going to Can you move the map a bit? I got to figure out what the name of this place
There's
is.
Ben Howell
Yeah,
Field.
Right, he's trying to head them up towards Ben Howell Field.
Okay, by what route? By the only route, which is this trail.
Yep, by that trail.
Okay.
So my guess is they're probably parallel to where that single house near the riverbed is there. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting drowsy. All right, let's see here. Okay. So
Okay.
we'll just move all those guys up. All right, and what's next? That's it.
The 1st Brigade of 3rd Division is supposed to be headed towards Duncan Field.
Okay, Sorry.
And if you'll go towards Duncan Field so I can see where it is, my recollection is that. Can you zip a little south for me? I need to look at something.
Okay, let's see here. Duncan Field is here.
Right. So he intended to have them come up the main road. So there's going to be a road jam that occurs between him and 4th Division at that crossroads there.
Okay. All right, is this all correct?
Yeah, pretty much. And then his supply train is supposed to be going to Crescent Field.
Okay, well.
But they're way at the back. They're not going to have.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and round up everything. And then, Lance, you're going to run the next turn, okay? 7:30.
Okay, so that means I need to go back into
You'll
umpire game.
Yeah, and you'll have to report results to the players. And then, you should have.
I report them to the players, or the umpires report them?
Me and Mike are now going to go report what just happened.
Yes.
Get new, fresh orders, and we'll come back and do the calculations like we just did.
Gotcha.
All right, so I'll see you shortly.
So I'm going to shift and get out of this and go into the umpire game.
Okay, I have to. Oh my gosh, I'm yawning. I have to promote you. And I'm gonna try to wrap up 4 or 5 Pacific time, which is 4 or 5 hours from now. Although the players might start dropping out because they're in Europe, which is fine too, if they want to call it.
Okay, I should be in. If you want to assign me a color, promote me.
I'll promote you. I think you pick your own color, don't you? But
okay.
Promote. Yeah.
Last time you gave me the color, but I don't mind.
Change color. You're black. There you go. You're game master.
Okay, I'm now black.
That's the game master. Okay. I'll be back in a
Alrighty.
bit. Have fun. And I won't be away for too long, but I am going to let you go through the whole turn at least.
Okay, sounds
You
good.
got it. Thanks, Lance.
Let's see, dice. Where are the dice? There they are. You don't play in the snow, you're just going to sit here and get belly rubs because you're spoiled? Yeah, that sounds right.
All right, they're processing the 7:30 turn now, or they're marking it up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna step away for a second and
Sounds
make
good.
tea. Actually, where in the U.S. are you, Lance?
Seattle.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Is it the other guy? Oh, there's a guy.
I'm at the end of the. Go ahead.
Oh, I think the one of the other guys at in the Confederacy side is from Seattle too.
Interesting.
I don't think you weren't making jokes about it being like a Shadowrun mega city, were you? No? Okay. Then it is. I've been up since 4 a.m., so it's getting a little fuzzy for me right now.
Yeah. No, we've got snowfall going right now, so I keep warning Marshall that I could quite easily drop out at any time.
Yeah. Well,
I say Seattle because people understand that, but it's kind of like if you drew a point that was equidistant from Olympia, Seattle, and Bremerton. That's kind of where I am. It's middle of nowhere.
sounds nice.
Oh, it's lovely, but yeah,
I live.
we get frequent multi-day power outages out here.
Wow.
Okay, not
Yeah,
frequent.
yeah.
2 to 3 times a year.
A year, 2 to 3 times a week. What?
A week,
I know Marshall's up by like Santa Maria, San Luis Obispo, up kind of
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Central Coast, California. I'm down in Los Angeles and in LA proper, but
Yeah.
it's kind of a similar thing of you just say LA because even if you're or south in Orange County or
Yeah.
north, it's otherwise nobody.
Yeah. I know the area kind of because I was based out of Long Beach for a couple of years
Oh, that's
when they still
cool.
had the naval station there.
Oh, the naval was actual Navy base or naval air station?
No, there was a naval station there.
Okay.
My ship was home ported there. There were probably maybe a dozen or so ships that were home
Oh,
ported out of Long Beach.
that's cool. I was in the Air Force for 4 years, and I didn't even know. Too ignorant. I had no idea that they're and probably only based on your specialty, but it just baffles me. There's a Los Angeles Air Force Base.
Mm-hmm.
Like where do the planes go? They don't. I'm sorry, the jets, but
Yeah.
so. Or like going up to like Lompoc, where Vandenberg is.
Mm-hmm.
Like nobody told me. Nobody is like you got to pick these your
Oh yeah.
duties. Just oblivious to where to go and. I wound up in
Well,
South Carolina for 4 years, so
oh boy.
yay.
Well, let's see. I think I think Marshall's being a little harsh on those units over on the far Confederate right. I think they might have gotten across that stream. Probably should do it this coming turn. Yeah, the Union is definitely going to want to devote some troops to defending Pittsburgh Landing. Maybe ferry those 2 units that are on the other side across. Anybody here? Nope. Really interesting, real quick.
Oh. Is Marshall back yet?
Nope.
Nope.
He wants me to run the turn, so if
Sure, sure. All right. Sorry. I guess I was just curious. I'm gonna pop into the Confederate side and see
Okay.
see if they're ready.
back, Marshall?
I am here, but I'm eating.
Okay. I just saw your little hand moving around.
Yep, I'm here.
So I did make a couple of minor adjustments.
Okay. You're the umpire. You're in charge.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready with union orders and so on. I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
No problem. As long as we're waiting, I'm going to go use the little sailor's room for just a sec. I'll be right back.
Taking Nico for a walk just because.
Oh, yeah.
I know she tried that, so I'll wait until mom's awake. With somebody.
I have returned.
All right. I think Brett's still here. But yeah, if anyone needs a comfort break, of course, go take it. And go ahead, carry on, Lance.
Sure. Just waiting.
We have a question on the YouTube stream. How many people are participating? About 11 or 12, plus a few umpires. So 3 or 4 people on the umpire staff.
Yeah, we've got 11 active players. We had a 12th earlier, and we got the 4 umpires.
All right, I've got some orders for the Confederate side at the 7:30.
Okay. Print there. Okay. So I'm not going to execute these yet, but I want to just kind of get a sense of what's going on, and then when we get to the union, we can interface the two of them together at the same time.
Sure.
So let's go from left to right.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming his cavalry is going to try again.
No, he gave orders to dismount and defend the woods.
Oh, interesting. He was being very aggressive previously.
Yes.
So the next part of that line is, I assume, just going to continue a general engagement.
Yeah. That's what's going on there. There's those cavalry units that are there. The order was to go down basically behind our line and try to link up with the other cavalry unit. Whether or not it's executable. I mean, you could just say go northwest, I suppose, but.
Okay, so he's trying to get all 3 of his cavalry units together, is what he's doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
that will be interesting to see how that plays out. Okay.
I got a major divergence on my map here with all those units that are piled up behind the line.
Oh, the one stretching back past
Yeah,
Woodfield.
yeah. I've got all those guys actually running on a different road. So
okay, so let's try to sort that out right now. So at what point is it the reserve corps?
No, it's the first. I guess if you could zoom in so I could see what's in the line there.
Okay.
The unit wise.
Can you see it?
Oh wait. I'm seeing Marshall's map. I can't.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Well, I suppose if you can see it, it'll work.
No, because he's live streaming and I'm. Yeah, that's going to be the problem if you're using his live stream.
I've turned off my
but
live
I think
stream, and you should be able to live stream on your own. If that's still a problem, I can turn mine on and start zooming.
So how do I do that? So I go to.
It's in Discord.
Right.
And it's at the very bottom on the left. You see a camera. This is video. And a screen with an arrow that says screen. Share your screen when you mouse over.
Okay. I've done that, and we'll see if it gets up.
And
I have really bad bandwidth here, so it may be a while, or it may not even work at all.
Okay, and if need be, I'll step in.
Yeah, are you seeing anything yet?
I see a blank screen.
Yeah, I see just black. Okay. So let me see.
Okay.
Does that change anything?
Negative. That's okay. I will.
Yeah. It says you're not broadcast. Video's disabled by me. Huh.
Okay, so I've turned mine on.
Okay.
And is this what you guys need to look at?
So. All right. So if you could zoom in on the that front line, we just have a bit of a discrepancy on where some units are. So it looks.
I'm back. Sorry.
It looks like the line is actually correct. However, the 13th Arkansas.
Right. So 2nd Brigade, which is the next. Right. Where are they?
They're actually the next road over. They're coming up by Ray's Field. Behind.
Okay.
Yeah, Marshall, you need to zoom out a little bit.
No, I can see what he's talking about. So I'm going to start moving those if we are assuming that's the case.
Yeah, that's a heck of a alteration.
Yeah, that is.
Okay.
Well, it's been that way on my map, and that is their orders that have been drawn. I think it just got.
Okay, so I will assume we are
Are they on the
here.
main road or the trail?
Yeah, they're on the main road.
Oh, the main road. Good
Yep.
lord.
Okay. And I'm helping out.
Oh, they
Yeah.
did yeah, that Cornice
Okay.
Road.
Okay.
Okay, so what about the reserve
So
corps?
the reserve should be up by Widow Howell Field, which they
Right,
are.
which is where they are.
Yep, which is where they are. They want to basically proceed to the river line and form a line along the river. That's
Along
their
Shiloh Branch? Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
we won't do that yet because
Yep.
we're waiting to process. So what about over here on the reef?
So there is that what is it? The first Tennessee Division. His order was to try to cross the river. I assume there's a bridge there, right? There's a road. So, but he
Yeah.
was insistent again. He's guy,
So he's trying to advance that whole group to try to
he's trying to advance the first. He's trying to get just the first, and he wants the 9th and the 7th to basically lay into the brigade that is facing, and he wanted the artillery to open fire too, but he's never given any. I mean, if he's never unlimbered it, so I don't know if that's possible this
Well,
turn.
even so, he's got troops blocking
in the
it.
way, right?
He's not elevated above them to fire that. So okay, yeah. So what you're saying is essentially he's trying to have them lap over and hit the flank of the guys defending the spring.
Yeah. Well, he didn't say cross the river, but it could be interpreted that way. So
Yeah.
he just said open up every gun that we've got.
No, I'm talking about the first Tennessee you were talking about.
Oh yeah, he wants to get him over the river. Yeah, he didn't say anything about flanking. He just said over the river.
Oh, just keep going straight ahead. Okay.
Yeah. Then those 4 that are south of Lost Field, he just wanted to advance to Lost Field.
To the edge of Lost Field. Got it.
Yeah,
So
in it a little
he's not
bit.
coming into contact then.
Okay.
Okay. The head of the Second Corps
Let's see here.
pushing forward.
Yes, pushing forward. He's got the second, or well, why is it there? I don't know. I think our order's a little off. It's the Crescent, LA or Louisiana, which
Right.
Yeah,
This unit.
that one. He wants to move up into line next to the left of the 18th Louisiana.
The left. Okay, so in the middle of the Barnes Field.
Yep.
Okay.
And then to the right, basically wants to take the 16th and move to the right, or move up to Davis's field and kind of shift the line a little bit to kind of run through Barnes and Davis's field. I guess it would be a bit more of an angle, but I mean that's a little
16th.
specific.
Where the hell is the 16th?
Oh, should be in the.
Oh, way back there. Okay.
All right, yeah, I think our order is just a little different. So.
Yeah. Okay. No big deal.
Yeah, he wants that to move up. He wants to.
Are you moving troops on Marshall's screen?
No, Marshall is.
Marshall's doing some stuff, but I'm not moving anything yet. I'm getting a sense of what these orders are, and then I'm going to get a sense of yours, and then we'll figure out how they interact.
Right.
Yep. Then he just wants. Again, he's got the Orchard or Orleans Guard, but moving up the road to the east to kind of hook around to get up by the old cotton field. He's got just some general moves of reserves moving towards the front and hooking to the right.
Okay.
I mean, I've got reserves that I've got to move up still. He's got this whole peach orchard, old cotton field battle.
Yep.
He wants to move. He wants if he can, to get the unit that was shattered back and put in the 23rd Tennessee. Also try to get the 7th Arkansas up because the 6th is on low supply. And then he's got a couple of units to the north that were taking supplies, the 2nd Arkansas and some other Arkansas.
So he's trying to sort things out and keep pressure on up there.
Yeah. He's attacking.
Let's see. The rest of the column, I think, is just going to move ahead and try to get into position. Crossing the Dill Branch still.
The which place?
Over on the Pittsburgh Landing side.
Oh yeah. He's not giving up.
Okay.
It's utterly ridiculous. I'm like, okay, like I told you.
Well, I
So-
figure he's been at it for long enough. He may have them across, but he's not making much progress.
Right. Well, so he wants to pull a couple of the 27th and the 55 back to the road, along with the artillery and the disorganized 9th. I can't see. I don't have control of the pieces right now.
Right.
Move those back to the road. He wants to take the 16th Alabama and the 44th Tennessee, and he wants where they are. It looks like it's a not so steep there. That's where he wants to try to get down.
Okay.
The embankment.
Well, they're going to be.
There is a couple of draws there that you could possibly walk down.
Yeah, but it's not going to be speedy, and they're under fire. So.
Indeed.
I mean, I said the gunboats.
So what about the only other unit that I'm concerned about are these two that are at the crossroads at the end of Bill Branch?
So he wants the 3rd to basically move north up the road, and the 8th to move northeast up the road.
Okay, so they're going to change their facing and go straight up presumably blocking reinforcements coming that direction.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I've got that sense. Let's try the Union for the same kind of thing, and then I'll resolve these because I now have a sense, and you correct me if I'm doing something wrong for the Confederates as we're doing it, okay? So, Union, starting over at Mill.
Sherman is going to pivot his right flank. He's going to refuse his right. He's bringing the rightmost 3 regiments back towards that first field there where the supply is and putting the supply back.
So this guy is going to fall back towards the field?
Yeah, you see the fence line of the field facing to the south?
I see it. I just want to make sure I understand what's going on.
They're going to pivot like that. So it's going to force
where are the supplies going?
Well, to be honest, the supply I've just had is not there. They've been back at Wolf Field. Do you see Wolf Field?
Give me a second. Gotta pull
So that's what the players have seen for the last hour or so.
Okay, so we'll just move those over there.
Yep. They're right by just on top of the lake because that's the watering hole that the camp would have been at.
That's good enough. Okay,
also, eliminate one of.
What's he doing with this?
Eliminate.
What's he doing with the 2 cavalry here?
Eliminate one of those supply blocks also when you get a chance. They've used
it. There.
All right, the cavalry had no orders for. I told them that they got the worst end of the stick and they've retreated. He did say, he did want them to keep on the right side of the flank, so as they pull back with the refusal and they stay on the low ground there by the creek. Okay.
So it looks to me like these guys are trying to pull back as these guys are trying to advance. Is that correct?
Yes, he wants to fall back on his artillery piece by the wood line.
So I'm going to roll the dice for each of these 2 engagements, and we'll see how those outcomes go. So we got a.
If you push the R key several times repeatedly, it should roll the dice, but you have to highlight them first.
Okay, so we got a. Whoop. Put them where I can actually see them.
You may want to resize them bigger.
Yeah, I can't. How?
Right click.
Oh, okay. Roll. There it is. Got it. Okay, so given that roll, my assessment would be that the Union is going to be able to successfully pull back, but the Confederates will kind of not aggressively pursue them, but maintain contact. Would be my assessment of that.
I think that's a good ruling.
Okay. And you just want to do it with those 2, so we'll pull this back to maintain.
No, not there. Wants to fall back to where the artillery piece is.
Oh, all the way back. Oh.
Yes. He wants to make use of his artillery.
Gotcha. I misunderstood. Sorry. Okay, so they will fall into line there. And these other guys are pulling back too, right?
Yes.
One
And then the cavalry as well to the north.
one of the things that I'll sometimes do if the guns are online with the infantry is put the artillery piece on top of an infantry unit just to show it's kind of commingled there.
Okay,
And
that actually works. And that makes sense that they'd fall back in that order. Okay,
the only issue I have is he's falling back when he was successfully defending the line because he wants to use his artillery.
Well, that's,
I mean, I get what he's.
that's commander's prerogative.
Yeah, and I get
So
that maybe there's a more.
for the Union player, I'm assuming this element is going to stay here.
Yes, it's Lincoln Shiloh Church.
Okay.
The cavalry is going to fall
Right.
back behind Shiloh Church. Put them by
Oh.
Ben Halfield, if you would, please.
Okay, so put them back here.
Yep. He's ordered one of his guns to be limbered and pulled back there as well.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
He's asked if the troops which are out by themselves at
Okay.
Ray Springs can continue
Okay,
to fall back.
let's stop there. I want to catch up with the Confederates. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to assume, because of the way we got that die roll, that the Confederates are going to basically advance the fence line here as well, and then they'll stop. Because they got kind of the shorter end of the stick there. But it's enough to get them in position. And I don't think they'd want to advance straight into an open field like that. Does that look about right to you guys?
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're adjudicating, I mean,
Well,
can work.
that's what I'm asking. Does that look to you like it conforms to what they asked to do, more or less?
I mean, yeah,
I on my side, yes.
Okay.
why wouldn't you attack? Right? Like they're like, no,
Yeah,
we want
but-
you to stay right there.
Now, as I recall, he said he wanted these two cavalry units to
Yep.
head over there.
Yep.
So where is the commander for this division? He's back here. He's relatively close enough.
yeah.
Let's assume that these units will get into position here, and they'll see this guy as they come over the hill. Okay. Did he say where he wants the commander?
No, he didn't say.
I'm going to just randomly say he's here controlling that advance. That
Okay.
makes sense to me. Okay, so let's move into this area. So we've got the Union pulling back. What about Reese Springs? Was he falling back, or is he going to continue? I'm going to roll those in a sec.
He's
Was
going to
he-
fall back behind his own lines. So he's going
Okay.
to go back behind his.
And
his
the
front line.
Confederates were not advancing here. They were just maintaining contact, right?
No, they said to lay in every gun
okay.
they had.
Right. And then this guy was supposed to push ahead here.
Yep.
Well, since they pulled back, it sounds to me like they get to do that. These guys, we're going to have to roll here, so that's going to be 2 against 1. And let's put it over here. And roll. Holy crap.
Oh, they've hurt each other just as bad as each other. I think they're.
Well, the roll I've got here is a 6 and a 5 for the Confederates and a 2 for the Union.
Oh,
And the Union's leaving, so they're not going to get their defensive benefits for being in terrain. So I think this unit is, I won't say routed, but it's certainly surprised, or whatever we're calling it. And that means the Confederates will get to advance this group ahead and kind of get across the road and everything. Now, this is a judgment call, and I need to ask what Marshall thinks, or the rest of you think. Does this line here, when these guys are forced back, do they get to try to stop this advance?
I don't see why
Yeah,
not.
I would say yes. Yeah, they get to fire.
Okay.
Yeah. Brett and I agree.
Okay. Okay, so it's the same 2-on-1, but we'll give the Unions a nice benefit of some defensive terrain.
They're crossing
Not that
over
it helped.
the creek, and then they're on high ground with cover. So.
Yeah, so they
Yeah,
fired
so
at each other. There were minor casualties on both sides. Not a
Yeah,
decisive
because
result.
you got 2 1s and it's a 4 with all the adds on it. Yeah, so
They've already had
the Confederates
combats, haven't
advance.
Yep.
Right, the Confederates advance. They get in across the stream, but then they're kind of stopped by fire. This side of the Confederate line are all just advancing up to the edge of Lost Field. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay, let's just push them ahead. Boop. Any word on the artillery, or just maintaining contact with the rest of the force?
Yeah, they just maintain contact, I suppose.
Okay. Orders for the Union here? Maintaining their line?
Yeah. Prentice wants to maintain the line, shooting anything that comes down the road with his artillery piece, which is now moved. Sorry, a couple of turns ago, Sherman detached one of his artillery pieces and put it on the crossroad. Down at where
Here?
the general is. Go down, keep going down.
Oh,
no, the other
here.
crossroad. Yep.
This, okay.
And it's been facing down towards the Confederates this time. It should be ready to fire. He was asking if it's ready, if he can shoot down the road.
Sure. No, I that's fine.
But yes, that's part of a defense.
Okay.
He said that the one unit that was at the peach orchard was orientated wrong. It should be orientated to the southeast. The bottom right of the map, not the top
This
right.
unit?
Yes.
Okay, and he wants it oriented. Hold on. Why don't you twist when I push the button? He wants
you
it
go.
like that?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Okay, so it's sort of a semblance of a line there. Got
Yeah.
it. Okay.
And then the 21st.
Let's stop for a sec, because I want to resolve what's going on here. What is the Louisiana and unit and the New Orleans Guard Battalion?
Sorry,
What
I
are
need
they?
to. Sorry, review field. Lost field to. They were moving. They were just forming a line. That was all that their order was.
Okay. Okay, so if I remember correctly, then it's going to be him here. Him.
Yeah, no, that guy to the, or which one is that? The 16th Louisiana. Yeah, that goes to the right.
Yeah.
Marshall, can you move to the right, please?
Or oh, that's the crescent. The crescent actually goes to the left.
Thank you.
Sorry.
To the left.
Yes.
To the left of the Louisiana.
Yeah, left. Yeah, left of the 19th or.
Okay. There's
Yeah.
technically not enough room, but we'll slide everybody over a little bit. Make room.
Yeah, my map is, I guess, a little bit different, so it doesn't.
No, that's okay. Let's see.
Then the 16th Louisiana was supposed to slide up to the right.
16th Louisiana. Okay. What about the
Can you scroll down,
Florida?
Marshall?
What about the Florida people?
Florida people.
No, to
Florida
the left. I
people.
want to look at the line. See, I'm trying to adjust as he adjusts.
I'm not seeing any Florida.
This unit.
Thank you, sir.
First Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, I've got that.
Okay. Let's not worry about
Yeah,
it.
but yeah, no, a unit should be up there. Just a unit. It's fine. That's
Okay.
right.
So what we'll do is we'll have it like it's coming up the road.
All right.
What was he doing with this unit that was at the end of Barnesfield?
So the
That
17th.
was one that was broken, wasn't it?
No, this one is the one that was broken.
The 17th Louisiana. Come on.
They've been sitting there for a long time.
They should be in line with the rest of them, or in column with the column on the road with the rest of them, behind it in order.
Okay. Whoops.
Down
I have trouble with
eastern.
this control. There?
Uh, yeah, there's a large number of troops that are in line there, so
Yeah, so we'll just advance them
Yep.
down the road and get them into position. So not a big deal. Okay, and then I'll follow up afterwards. These guys are next to their commanders. Do they have a chance to recover? I don't know how you guys handle morale checks or recovery or anything.
Where are we at?
This routed unit
Back here.
forced back last turn, but he's right next to his division and corps
The
commander.
one north of Peter Spain's Field.
Okay.
Right.
Oh yeah, he's only surprised. So yeah, he can recover.
Okay.
But I would also just kind of hold him there. I wouldn't let him go right back into battle.
Yeah, no, I would not either. I just wanted to know if we took that
Yeah,
off. So we'll assume all this stuff gets pushed forward. And we'll take care of that in a minute. Let's keep going over here. Cavalry by the wheat field.
that has no orders.
No orders. Okay, well, he's in a position where he's going to be exchanging fire with potentially these guys. So we'll do that in a sec. Now, what's happening over here in the peach orchard area?
All right, so
This is complicated, I remember. So
yeah, so you've got the units approaching from the south.
Well, let's start with the guy who's unsupplied. Is he pulling out?
Yes, he is.
Okay. So
And
we'll pull
the
him back to
7th
the road.
7th Arkansas was supposed to take the place of that.
Going forward for
Yep.
him. Okay. So he's going to come up, and they're just going to exchange fire over here. This guy's still routing, and I don't see a corps commander or anything in position, so he's going to fall back all the way.
Yeah, there was another unit, the 23rd Tennessee, that was supposed to come up.
Okay, so we will find that. That's 24th. Okay, here's another. Oh, somebody's going ding, ding, ding. This one? Okay. We'll bring that up into the line.
Yep.
This
That's
guy is recovered, so we'll reorient him as if he's getting ready to come back.
There's multiple brigades in the back.
Right.
They're supposed to continue to the old cotton field.
Okay.
There's some more, yeah.
Sounds good. We're going to put this guy into the line here. Anything for the artillery to do?
They have not given any orders to fire.
Okay, so I'm going to have them advance a little bit and then pull into the shade of these wonderful houses to let the rest of the infantry move up. That seems like a logical move for them. If anybody has an objection to what I'm doing, just scream at me. Whoop. Okay, and then I'm going to leave those guys to follow up in a minute.
Yeah, I've got to do some following up here. All right. The also the units to the north of this battle by the peach orchard, he wanted to move them south to attack.
These guys here by Cloud Field?
No, farther north by the orchard. By Cloud Field. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. So they're supposed to reorient and go north.
Yeah, I guess my.
Okay.
Well, there's two divisions. Yeah, right there by Cloud Field. One's getting supplies. Right. They're supposed to attack.
Right.
Yeah.
Attack north?
Well, no. Attack the. Which way? I don't see a compass on here in my geography.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Are we?
North is top of the map.
Do you see where Wickerfield is?
Yes, they want to attack in that direction.
Okay, they want to attack towards the Union 3rd Brigade here.
Yeah, the ones that were encamped when they ran into them.
Okay, so the guy, how long has he been looting that supply? A turn? 2 turns?
Yeah, it's been a couple turns.
Long enough.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay. So we'll assume they advance. Now, what is the 3rd Brigade doing? Are they forming a line?
No, they were just advancing on forming a line and advancing on the Union troops.
I understand that's your guys. I'm talking
Oh,
about
sorry,
the
sorry.
Union Third Brigade.
Apologize.
Sorry, no, my error. Mike,
Yeah.
what's these 4 Union Third Brigade
Oh.
guys from Third Division or Second Division doing?
That's sorry, that's Brett's answer.
Oh, sorry, Brett. Blah, blah, blah.
Hello?
Yeah.
These guys just to the north of Wickerfield, the Union Brigade here, the 3 or 4 units.
Yes.
What are they supposed to be doing this turn?
The front unit, they're
Yeah.
meant to be splaying out into a battle line facing
Okay.
Cloudfield.
Okay, so we will do that. Since nobody ordered it, I'm going to assume they're going to avoid getting infouled with their own supply wagons.
What's for camp, isn't it? So. Maybe not there. Maybe go to the left of that unit
This
on the
side?
road. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you see the 2 guns down by the
These?
Wickerfield? Yes, sir.
Right.
He was requesting that they be brought up on the left flank.
Of
I can't see the unit there. Can you zoom in a little bit, Marshall?
Where at?
left.
Yeah, the 2nd Division unit on the left of the road. The 8th Iowa.
Okay, so he wants them over here.
Yes, sir. If that's possible. I mean, they have to limber up and move through woods, so he understands it's going to take time.
I don't think it's a problem. We can get them there. I don't think they're going to be able to fire this turn. I mean, we are talking 15 minutes, so it's not that big a deal.
Okay.
The cavalry, any orders for that?
Yes, the cavalry, he wanted to be brought up to the Sunken Road Peach Orchard intersection. Down to the south.
Right here. Okay.
Yes, sir. And then he wanted to shift right with his rearmost units that are facing south.
Right with his rearmost unit facing
Okay,
south.
so Marshall, can you move south a little bit? Zoom in so I can read it. Right by his general, there's 3 regiments. Do you see that?
The second line of...
The second line, yeah. He wants the second line to shift right and attach where the artillery is at the Peach Orchard. So he wants to extend his line to the right.
Okay, so these guys are moving laterally, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
He's trying to form that line with a 16 for Iowa.
I'll be right back in just a minute.
Sure. So, depending on what the Confederates are doing here, that may become an issue because this is an intermingled, all of these guys are completely intermingled. There's no brigade integrity.
Well, I thought they were starting to gain order of their troops.
Well, they have, but they still have them intermingled. So you've got, 1st Brigade, 2nd Brigade, 3rd Brigade, 2nd Brigade, 1st Brigade. There's no logic to how they're deployed. So that slows down order processing for them, even though the division commander's here. So what are the Confederates doing in this area? Did we already execute them?
Yeah, we had the 7th Arkansas come in to replace the low supply one. They were just continuing the attack.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to make one roll over here. Not 2 of them because I think the Confederates are going to be slowed down coming through their own disordered and supply people withdrawing. So 1 die apiece.
If I can, we have combat over at the on the west. We haven't resolved.
A result where?
Remember the artillery firing down the road? We've got that field there, the Barnes field.
Here?
Yeah, that the Confederates have marched up into.
Right. Okay, we'll take care of that in just a sec.
Sir.
So let me finish this since I did roll the dice. What did I get? I think it pushes the Confederacy back a bit, and we'll just leave it at that. So they're having trouble, and the Union gets to form up. So fire these dice here. Why does it only move 1 at a time? Oh, well, I'll use the big dice. That I can actually see. Okay, so ineffective. Would you agree? I mean, Confederates got a 4, the Union got a 1.
I don't know. I can't see anything.
Confederates are super effective.
Right, but they're, just shooting at guns.
Right.
And the real issue was as they were forming the line, because they're not advancing here, they're just forming this line, extending it. So I don't see that they drive the guns back, but the Union guns are ineffective at delaying their forming that line. That's how I would interpret that anyway. Let's see. Let's do the guys down by Pittsburgh Landing.
The guys who live in the van down by the river.
Yeah, exactly. So 44th Tennessee is still trying to force its way over.
It's the 16th Arkansas that's actually trying to move. If Marshall could zoom in on it, just so I make sure we're synced up
Arkansas.
here. Yeah, right by the river.
I don't have a 16th Arkansas.
Alabama, sorry, 16th Alabama.
Oh, okay.
Apologies. Yeah, so they're actually like where it's not so steep.
Oh, they're not on the river. They're up here by Cloud Field.
Our
we have different units in different places. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's ignore which numbers they are. Let's start with just the 4 that are on the road by the river.
Yeah. So see, my map says they're actually a little farther south, but they were back down where it was a little not as steep, where there's the bridge. There's a couple of brigades down there. That's where they wanted to try to get down.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay. And then what are they trying to do? Advance along the bank here?
Yep.
Okay. Sure, I suppose. That's very different than what we had going on. So
yeah, no, well, that's what they had ordered, where they're like down the steep hill, but they changed their.
Oh, so he's saying he wants to go back to that bridge and try coming down.
No, not back down to the bridge. It was just on my map. I have them a couple of brigades back farther south, so the incline isn't as steep. So that's where they want to try to get.
Okay, so let's say these guys head down to the river bank here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that kind of what they're asking to do?
That's what they're asking.
Okay. I'm going to
Now, we did ask for artillery support while they moved.
Okay.
I guess against the gunboats, but I guess good luck hitting it. So
yeah. So let's assume that they're on top of the bluff here, trying to cover these guys. So what about the 2 units that are right here?
They're going to get back on the road to the south and head west.
Okay.
Along with the commander and
right. So he's disordered. I don't see them making a whole lot of progress, but
right.
Okay. Well. And a commander here. Okay. Now, the 2 guys to the south of Cloudfield and the cavalry.
Yep, they were to attack the Union troops.
Okay. So they're advancing into more wagons. So if I'm counting this right, we've got 3 against.
They're going to want to lose again. This is something we have to decide. Are we going to ignore the supply and the loot?
They've already had breakfast. They did get to loot once. I don't know if they happen to do it again or not. I'm going to assume that they're going to advance and kind of hide amongst the wagons, and there's going to be a skirmish over these wagons, basically.
Okay.
So let's get 3 blue dice. Do we have 3 blue dice? No. I got 2. So I'll re-roll one of them in a sec, and then 2 red ones.
So are they disordered after their looting, or are they all ordered up?
They got ordered back in.
Okay.
Marshall ruled on that. So they may end up, all of them, disordered again. So I don't know. We'll see. So let's see. 2 6s, 2 3s. It's pretty much even, but the Union get 1 more die.
They've got guns in those on those wagons.
Could be. I think it's kind of inconclusive. I'm going to say,
Yeah, I'll say that the wagons are just getting in the way, like, right? They're
Well,
just
I-
abandoned, and
well, I would eliminate, I'd leave them here because they're still there and there's lots of goodies in there. But I'd say
Right.
as they're getting shot up and everything, that
right,
you're going to lose them. So I'd just start depleting them as we do it.
sure. And
we'll
then
say
the
that- and then finally these 2 brigades,
Yep.
or excuse me, regiments that are currently, for some reason, facing south. You said he wanted to send 1 up each of these major
Yep.
spurs to the north.
right.
Okay. So,
Now
The
that
next-
coincides with what my guys are doing at the same time. There's going to be a collision here.
right, so they're going to meet right about there. Whoop. And we'll resolve these in a sec. Yeah, those all routed that way. This guy's going to come down here. And they're going to meet right about there. Okay, so let's do these as 2 separate engagements. We'll do the,
Hang on. Can I ask, where did you get that second unit from? Was it from the right side of the road, or
this group here. They're coming up a different group.
no?
Yeah.
On the road, the meeting engagement on the road. Where did you get that second Union infantry from?
Back here.
Okay, so it's that one. Roger that.
Yeah, because there's 2 brigades coming up in different directions. This brigade was coming this way. This brigade was coming this way. And so the heads of the columns, they'll stall. And then the one to the left, they pretty much stall too. The Confederates may push ahead a little bit, but not much. And then everybody else is going to fall in behind, still in column. We'll assume that the lead regiment or 2nd regiment in each group is going to convert into line. Okay,
Roger that.
everybody agree with that?
Sure.
Okay.
So both kind of just a bit of a standstill there.
Yeah, well, nobody got
Yeah, the
good
better of
rolls
anybody.
against the other.
Okay.
This brigade was supposed to advance up to here. The terrain is bad, so we'll have them get most of the way there. Did the Union players say where the Corps commander and the Army commander are going?
Now he wanted to set up a line along the Dill branch, so he wanted to set a bow line facing south. So
Right.
that group that you just marched up would start to spread out along that line.
Okay, we will. Oh, for some reason they're all facing the wrong way. Whoop. Does it do that every time? Okay, so we'll start spreading them out a bit. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. I think. So where's Grant? Anybody know?
Yes, Grant was with talking with a commander of First Division, and now
Right.
he wants to run over to speak to the head of Third Division at Jones Field. If he can make it there solo with his staff, great. If not, he understands.
Okay. So we'll
See that
move
long
him.
light, Jones Field? Yeah.
Yeah, it's about here. And we'll assume we haven't moved that unit yet. So, the artillery for this corps, I'm just going to push it forward into Chambers Field, and we'll wait to see if they get any orders for it next turn. Okay, let's move this division, Third Division. Where were they
Right.
going?
So, First Brigade is going to go to Ben Howell Field. Ben Howell Field.
Okay, give me a sec. Where's that? That's the one under all this. No, that's Wolf. Oh, okay, Ben Howell.
Yeah.
He can get most of the way there. That's the leading brigade.
Should be. I've got mine all mixed up, but yes.
Okay.
Mix them up. I'm tired of states' rights.
Okay. So we'll assume he's about here. What? I don't use ASDF type controls that often, so I'm sorry it's a little clunky.
Oh, I'm in the same boat.
I'm going to assume the cavalry went with that group, but if you have orders otherwise, let me know.
I do not. He was going to put his second in Review Field and his third in Duncan Field.
Okay, review. Is that this one? Yeah,
Yep.
Review Field. Okay.
And then Duncan right next to it. So you
Right.
see how he's got that line forming, and then the reserve was going to go in Wolf Field. All his supply wagons, guns, stuff.
District Review Field. Now let's see how far I think they can make it. Review Field. Yeah, they're going to still just be stuck at the back end of this column. And this other brigade, where did he want that? That was headed towards Duncan. And he's coming up this road, so yeah, he's going to end up just jamming right here into this and then stop. Gonna work. Move all these forward. Okay.
All right, I think all the combat is resolved.
Yeah, the combat is resolved. First Division isn't moving again.
All right, I'm going to give them the updates. And,
yeah.
I'll be back momentarily. I think I want to make sure after this that the map is synced up because I have just some general movement orders that are executing. I just want to make sure.
Also, Mike wanted to let Marshall know that he had already embarked the troops on the other side of the river quite a while ago and wanted to make sure they were already across the Tennessee River.
I would say one of them is debarked and the other one is still sitting in boats waiting to get off. It's a lot longer process than one would imagine. So we'll put them like that. So
tell him he has to use the troops he has at home before he can have new troops.
No new toys for you.
Yeah. You don't even play with the ones you've got. Man, he's got so many. Both sides have way too many units. I've made a mistake. I've put too many units into the game. The next scenario will be
There's always a tendency to do that.
All right, is that everything? I can go back to my guys.
Yes.
Okay. Wonderful.
And then circle back after you give your reports. Please.
Now we have to move all those Confederates in the back. Did this group get moved along the eastern?
Which one?
Eastern Corinth Road. I think they need to come forward.
Oh, this group here, down here. Yeah. Yes, they do. Yep. They're at least going to lodge. I can't believe how much power is left unutilized.
Tied up doing nothing. Yeah, that was just an abysmal deployment.
There has to be something in the briefing that went wrong where they didn't understand, perhaps, that they should be in an attack formation. I don't know. I don't know if that went wrong or what. But something went really wrong. I think it's on us, though.
I would tend to agree.
But who knows? So I think what I'll do is the next time is I'll have a battle that's like a third of this size. It'll be entirely fictitious and just use the same pieces.
Well, the one thing I would recommend, based on my experience, not just with this, but with other games of this sort, is that once you get a player who's got more than about 8 or 9 pieces to control, it gets real confusing.
Yeah, well, I'm going to give them like 4.
Yeah, I'm thinking if you change the scale from having regiments to just having brigades.
Well, these are brigades.
Probably be
These are brigades.
No, these are regiments.
No, they're brigades.
They say right on them that they're brigades.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And some of them are battalions. I would think that the best thing to do would be have, brigades, so that each guy would have like 4 or 5, and then you combined all your artillery and just say it's apportioned out, but this is the corps or division or whatever reserve that they can concentrate in one sector.
Well, what I'll probably do is just say, we'll just have division versus division. It'll be 2 divisions on the whole map that will clash and fight, and the players will, no player will have more than like 4 units. And then if there are more players, then we can expand that out if we have the umpires to handle it. But we spent a lot of time processing this turn. Your first time, not your fault. You did fine. You did great. But there's a lot of combat. We have a whole line drawn up, so there's a lot of stuff going on. So,
Anything you think I adjudicated?
No, I think you did fine. You were consistently just fine. There's always something we can quibble over, but nobody quibbled because we understand, and it's just fine. So the players will have objections, but that's just how it is. They have to understand they don't have control. They think they do. That's the cool thing about Kriegsspiel is you don't have all of this control like you have in a board game, let's say. You have kind of half control. So, and I think that's consistent with real life. Once you set people to task, it's really hard to redirect them or to pull them off or anything.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Once you commit your troops, well, they're kind of in there, and you can holler at them to stop, but they're not going to stop until they're ready to stop. It takes effort to disengage. Anyway.
I think the Confederate attack is kind of attenuated at this point.
Yeah, we're getting close to a resolution. The part that I feel sad about is we've got a couple Union divisions
that never got into
yeah,
action.
never really saw any action. Particularly this one, right here. So
Oh, yeah, that
he sat there the whole time.
first division, he literally has not done anything.
Although that was his choice, and he obeyed.
Well, if he'd done something, it would be much more screwed up than it is. No, seriously, he made the absolute right choice doing what he did.
Yeah, crazy, huh?
Yeah.
I'm seeing, the Union forces are falling back when they probably shouldn't be. The Confederate forces aren't attacking the way they should be. Although it's starting to turn into a proper battle, like it should be. In other words, every unit they can put online is pretty much online by now.
Hey, Marshall,
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you move over to the right? I need to see where if they can see these gunboats. I need to see. They're right up there.
They're approximately,
right.
yeah, they're in the river. They're wherever. They're in that area.
Yeah, I know.
They're constantly moving,
All right. Yep.
So what would have happened is they drove them off of trying to cross the Dill branch, and then as they see these guys coming up, they're going to come up and try to shell them on the bank.
Yeah.
But they're going to be taking fire from the battery up here.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I need to reorient that thing. It's pointed the wrong way. There we
All
go.
right. Could we do a quick map sync?
Sure.
We got 'em in
Sure.
All right. I guess left to right that seems to be working. Yep. So it's a little off. Oh.
Can I get a time check from you, Marshall? What time
Oh,
is
I
it?
don't know. I think it's 7:45 or 8.
I think it's 7:45.
My God. We haven't made progress throughout the day. But the order process is taking a long time, and the resolution is taking a long time. I have too many units on the map.
Yeah.
I don't propose to go past 4 p.m. Pacific, and we may even wrap up sooner if players are tired and dropping out.
I haven't. Nobody's voiced any of those concerns.
Okay,
to me.
well, I'm happy to keep going. Also, if we want to rotate posts, if somebody wants to try umpiring or needs a break, I can slot into any post now.
All right. So I've got those reserve units too that are coming up by Widow Howell Field.
Widow Howe Field.
Yeah, out to the west.
There it is.
Yep. So they should be, I think, a little farther north and going off the road.
Yeah,
kind of
we did not move that.
Yeah.
Into the Empire Channel here. No,
Well, hello. They actually don't want to. Yeah, they don't want to. They kind of want to start forming a line there.
Oh, they want to defend when they're pushing back the enemy. All right.
Yeah, I mean that's where they said they wanted to. I mean,
I mean, there's no opposition, so I'm just going to let them have it.
Right.
Good job defending, guys.
Well, they're like 3 or 4 units should be on the road there otherwise. So, I mean, or the rest of them should be on the road following.
if you want to take a look at Marshall's stream, if you can see his screen, you can kind of see a global view of the area, which how the sides are laid out. As you can see, you and Sherman kind of historically are set up to be receiving the brunt of the attack. But you guys have done really well in rebuffing, two assaults now across Barnes's Field? And you guys are holding, which is very ahistorical. Right now, you should be in full retreat to the rear.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So I just popped into the live stream. Okay. Yes. So yes, I see the view here.
Do you have any questions, any feelings? Was it too slow paced for you?
No. I mean, I watched the Gettysburg one you guys had already done, and I mean, I feel like we got into action pretty quickly, particularly myself, since turn one.
You were rather up front, yes.
Yes. knowing the what happened to Prentice's division, I guess I'm happy I managed to not be completely disintegrated from the initial attack. So I was wondering how anyone would grade my.
Finish it before we get back.
I think personally you were one of the better players in giving concise, to the point orders. There was no microing of the troops. You got the point of the game entirely. You were clear, concise, and you made good, accurate, sensible, strategic decisions.
Which one? Which division is this?
Prentice,
I don't know them.
6th Division in the middle.
Okay.
Barnesville.
Yeah, no, that was very well executed. You understood exactly where to set up your line. Yeah.
Thank you.
Good job.
And I noticed that I seem to be the only one that seemed to be concerned with the supply line. Everyone else is leaving their wagons way far behind.
Yeah, definitely an F plus for you guys.
Oh no. Well, I'm sorry you can't stay with us longer though, Bad. It was a pleasure. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, thank you guys. It was really fun. So I hope to hop in again in the future.
Absolutely.
Who's taking over your troops?
I had suggested the 1st Division since he's still in camp.
Yes.
And we might bot them. We might just bot them. Otherwise, we're just going to slow things down further, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just bot them at this
All right,
point.
Nomad. I'm going to... So you want to take control of it yourself, Marshall?
Not necessarily, just whoever is the lead umpire will manage them in accord with the situation.
Roger that.
So,
Okay. I have your troops now, man.
and Mike, I don't know if you want to...
Yeah. Sorry, I stepped away. What's up?
Oh, our 6th Division commander has to leave. I've graded him an F plus, which is one of the highest grades I've given in years.
Really? That's a good one.
Yeah. I'm joking. No, I think you did great.
F plus overall, A for effort.
Yeah. Mike, do you want to take a turn as lead umpire, resolving stuff? You've never done that before, I don't think.
Not particularly.
Okay.
It's, I'm. My girlfriend was just in here, and I'm just like, I don't know what day it is or what time it is. So,
Okay.
so my judgment is slowly declining.
That's okay. And Brett, what about you? Is Brett here? No, Brett's gone. Brett took off.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna jump back into. I think we basically got the map synced up.
Yeah.
So I mean, this looks pretty good, all things considered. It's just a lot of
Yeah, go rock and roll with your guys then. You're good.
little movement. Yep. Alrighty.
All right.
Yeah, there's getting back to the, I think reducing the scale from regimental to, or upping the scale from regimental to brigade would be useful.
Well, I think just having division versus division. We don't have to mess with scale because it's just number of pieces and whether the pieces are armies or
basically,
regiments.
what you're saying in that case is that each person is going to end up commanding a brigade.
Exactly. Yeah, they're going to, have their 4 units and maybe a battery, and that's what you run. And
and then the commander gets the divisional assets. So he actually has something to do other than just issue orders.
Yes. So, yeah, I think that's how we're going to do this next time. It'll be a smaller event for sure. But, the problem is I planned this to be a bigger event with more umpires, and it just didn't turn out. So, and what I should have done is scaled it down, but I learn as I go.
Yeah, I mean, if you did this at a division level, you could have 2 divisions to a side, and you'd still have people controlling only like 4 or 5, 6 units.
And it would be a great time.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have
They'd have a lot of
you'd
fun.
have 2 divisions to a side. There are plenty of decent-sized engagements you can model off of that are just 2 or 3 divisions.
Well, just keep it entirely fictional. You can use the map.
Oh yeah.
And you can use the order of battle. Just pick a couple divisions on each side, and here you go. Have at it.
Absolutely.
Yep. So. Oh man, I'm tired though. I don't know if I'm gonna start at 6 a.m. again. Excuse me.
Well, I think I suggested this last time, that because of the time zone differences and everything, you might consider having, for example, your European players be the ones who are in closest proximity, and then bought the American player sides until, say, noon or something, so they can join it at a later reasonable hour.
Yeah, we ended up not getting many American players for some reason. All of our players are new fellas.
I think the early start time would have. I think that maybe that scared them off, even though you said it was staggered. Maybe because it didn't put a set start time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
For them.
Yeah.
To say, well, you can swap out, but like, okay, well, what time do we join? And we know that we've got something to take over, and also, well, we missed half the game. I'm not saying I agree with it. I was saying I kind of understand the reluctance to.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to keep dialing it in. I'll run another one of these in the springtime, and it'll be smaller. You know
the next in-person Kriegsspiel Strategicon 2023.
Yep, probably. Although I've got to say, this isn't a bad way to run it. It's just a matter of dialing in the process.
Well, I mean, my big complaint is afterwards I have to sit by myself and drink. What fun is that?
I know. You know, we can log on to Zoom. And
or Discord.
Yeah, we got Discord right here. I got a premium.
You guys ever done one of these in a play-by-mail version?
Yeah, play by email I have, yes.
Yeah, because that's my largest experience with it, is playing like Volta Eagle. And
yeah, I just played one of those
games that last a year or two. But
yeah, I just played Jim Ozarkowski's Volta Angle that wrapped up last year.
Oh yeah, which one is that? 1809.
I think so. Yeah, we were on the Isar River. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I was in that one.
Yeah, I was Prince. I want to say Charles or something. I can't remember. Austrian.
Oh, you were the Archduke? Okay.
I wasn't the crown prince. I wasn't the big guy. I was, but I was nobility, and I was with Rosenberg. We were at Landshut.
Okay, yeah. I was down south with the guards. We took Munich.
So you actually yeah, that's right. You captured Munich from the French, right?
Yeah, we took Munich. We drove the French troops there back, and then things got crazy because the rest of the French army came down on us, and we had 2 reduced strength corps.
Yeah. We were we were on the Isar River. Had to defend Landshut, and we did a podcast in December. And it was Jim Ozarkowski, James Sterrett, and myself, where we talked about that. I don't know. We were on somebody's Wargaming podcast. But yeah. I actually own a copy of that game, and I put it in storage because I'm like, well, I can't look at it. I can't cheat, so I'm going to put it away.
Well, I played one where somebody tried to do the 1813 Autumn campaign. And it really didn't work because the area it covers, which is, basically almost from the Baltic all the way down to, Dresden and such. And you've got 3 very widely separated armies for each side. It was almost like running 3 separate games because there was no interaction between the group I was playing up in the north with either the other 2 groups. I just had my little small group of corps commanders that I was telling what to do. And
yeah, you're just making it complicated.
Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah. It has to be a kind of a everybody all together sort of thing.
All right. I take it Brett is giving an update, or is he receiving orders?
Well, I'm having them do the 8 o'clock orders right now.
Okay, that's fine. Oh man. Okay. No, you guys are doing great. I need to see if Brett needs a break too, or if he wants to try his hand at the center table. Otherwise, we'll leave Lance on it. He's doing fine. And also, do you need a break, Mike?
I'm okay for right now.
Okay. I need a pillow.
I have no idea what time it is.
It's 1:12 Pacific.
Okay.
Yep. So
Probably get through one, maybe two more turns.
yeah, that's probably how we're gonna do it.
Yeah, because you're going to want to have time for the wrap-up session, too.
Yes. Peter says, "Give me that rebel yell." Yeehaw. Actually, that's not really the rebel yell. Yeah, I think they had an old veteran reproduce it, an old Civil War in old grainy black and white video or something.
Yeah, it was from one of the...
Yeah, it's been years since I've even seen it.
Yeah, but it was done at Gettysburg, one of the big reunion sort of things, in like 1910 or something ridiculous. And there were, I remember seeing it. There were only like a dozen or two Confederates, and they did their yell, and then they all admitted it doesn't sound right because we're not starving.
That's funny. Man, they got these maps marked up on the various. Yeah, it's kind of neat though. Yeah, I wish that our viewers on the live stream could see some of these markups on the other side. The other two things, but.
Oh yeah, that would be fascinating. See where everybody's drawing their intentions as opposed to what actually comes out.
I'm gonna hop back into the Confederate room and see if they've got their orders ready for 0800.
Okay.
Hey, so Marshall, I had to ask too, unrelated topic. So, did you cash in on that GameStop stock?
No, I did get into Robinhood. I made a little bit of money on Dogecoin, and a few bucks on AMC. But no, by the time I hopped on it, they were you couldn't buy anything.
Yeah.
So I was able to buy like one share of AMC, and then I bought some other stuff.
Right.
That reminds me, I actually have money I'm trying to move off of it. I couldn't move it yesterday because I had just sold.
No. I like, I've had Fidelity, excuse me. So I think my girlfriend's just coming back. That's weird.
Are they, do they charge commissions? Excuse me.
It occurs to me, doing this at division level, so the maneuver elements or brigades will not work because the scale of the map is geared specifically to these regimental size units.
Well, my side's having loads of fun. They're really enjoying this scenario.
Really?
Yeah,
good.
they're having a lot of fun with it. The Italians are really like cracking me up with it all.
All right.
Blanket them.
All right. I was going to ask if you needed a break, Brett, or if you wanted to run the umpire table for a turn or two.
I don't want to run. I'm just in the groove. Just keep me running on the train.
Okay, I'm just going to leave you guys running as you are. I will narrate and assist. Is that? Do you?
Getting tired
I'm exhausted. I didn't sleep very well last night. Lance.
What are we going to call it? Have we got?
Are you a-okay to continue, or do you want a break? Or
If you want me to, I'm more than happy to.
yeah, I'd like for you to.
Continue embarrassing myself.
No, you're doing a really good job, and I want you to get this experience in, and maybe soon you can start running them. So, okay, I'm just going to be present, and I will assist as needed, and if anybody needs a break or help.
So, Brent, do you have the union orders?
I have a union orders.
Okay, let's go through those quickly. That'll help me in resolving. So, starting on the left as usual, the cavalry.
It comes in line with the right flank, between Owl Creek and the right flank from below ground. So
Okay.
just bring them in line.
The troops in front of Bell Howell's field.
Everyone stays static. Everything remains the same. He's asked if we can do the broken troops have retreated. If there's any possibility of getting them back.
These guys.
Yes.
Yeah, they should rally this turn.
Okay. He has divvied up his supply equally along the line so that everyone has access to ammunition. But yeah, there's no change. He has moved the gun that he limbered last turn, and he's moved them down to review field. Yes.
Review field. Okay.
And he wants to set them up in the line there.
He's going to have a problem because the road is currently occupied by a corps coming up it.
Well, I'm sure we can make way for them. That's the priority, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's move along to Prentice.
Sure. So 6th Division. I assume he's kind of doing the same thing as just holding in place.
Holding place. He wants to fire his cannon at targets of opportunity down the road. He wanted to micro his troops a bit. I said, he can't really do that. So he's fine as he is.
Okay. Our friends, 2nd Division.
Second Division. He's extending his line. The sharpshooters will come in line. He's going to bring fresh troops up. He wants to create that front line there. Do you see where you've got the gap right now between?
Right, where the guy got driven out last time.
Yes, let's bring a fresh unit up in there.
Okay.
Let's bring the sharpshooters 4th in line. Yeah, 4th in line. Let's bring the one behind it 5th in line, and so on. We're just extending that line out.
Okay, so he does not want to make a double line here then.
He has a double line with 2 units at the rear there.
Probably the 9th Illinois and 7th Iowa here, or somebody like that. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Okay, and then
to the
for
north,
him over by Cloudfield, I assume 3rd Brigade is still going to continue fighting with these guys?
Yes, he's making a general attack on those 2 units there to clear them out, so he's pressing them.
Yeah, and then that implies to me that the left wing of that brigade is going to kind of flank and overlap on the other side of Cloudfield.
It's very probable. And then,
did he say what he wanted to do with the artillery batteries that are here?
Yes, he wants to try and. I told him he can't get too finicky with it, but the general idea is that they've gone up to support that brigade. So it's up to the brigade commander how he uses them. But he wants them to be used in an assault or an attacking position.
Yeah, I think what they would do is fall in kind of between Cloud and Stacy Field to provide fire across that wide open expanse
I
farmland.
think he'd be happy with that. Yeah.
Okay. Now here comes the fun ones. Our friends from 4th Division.
Okay, 4th Division. Let's start on Dill Branch by the
Okay.
Tennessee River. Do you see the
Right.
4 units on the hill there?
Yes.
One's going to stay over towards Pittsburgh Landing in the draw there. And then
Yep.
the other unit is going to go cross that little creek off Dill Branch and go on the
Yep.
other side of the high ground there,
Okay.
starting to form a line. See that?
Yeah. So you're going to end up with 4 units in line between the draw and the other
Yes.
side of the creek. Got it.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And let's see, the other part of 4th Division, those 2 brigades are just going to continue walloping those 2 regiments that are trying
The
to
same
stop.
orders, but south this time. Assault south. So the 2 units which are in line are going
Yeah.
to flank around and try and overlap the Confederates.
Okay, so he wants to try to get 2-to-1 odds on each of those.
Exactly. Yes, sir.
Got it.
It's going
And
to
then
continue
probably
pressing
keep the remaining 2 in column behind for exploitation.
to push up. Yes.
Got it. And that's
he's-
pretty much it for everybody.
He's moving his supply train up, he says.
Okay.
And then 2nd Brigade is going. Sorry, 1st Division is just going to be a reserve to plug gaps.
Yeah.
Mike wants to use his 3rd Division.
Mike is
The Army Commander, but he's also on the left by
right.
Sherman. You see that long trail of troops on the left?
right. Got it.
He wants to get the 1 unit in Ben Howell Field, the other in Review Field, and the other in Duncan Field. He's creating that secondary line.
Okay, so I see Duncan Field. What was the other field he was trying to get to?
Duncan, Review, Ben Howell, all on the Corinth Road. Ben Howell, Review, Duncan.
Okay.
See how they're forming that little
well,
arc there?
he doesn't. Either he doesn't know or is playing an honest game here. Doesn't realize that the road is blocked.
Well, I think we can move the 3rd into Review, and it shouldn't be an issue with the 2nd Brigade moving to Ben Howell. The problem is going to be his left, the 3rd Brigade. They're blocked.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we're talking about different divisions here. Are you talking about the one that's next to Water Oaks Pond and Wolffield right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I was looking at the other one that's by Mulberry Field.
Oh,
Okay.
yes, that's his 3rd Brigade. They're meant to be going to.
Okay, no, these
Duncan.
guys, he gave the orders for those guys some time ago, and yeah, that's where they were all going to fall in all along.
Yeah.
So we're good there.
All right. So I'm ready to move pieces as you move them and resolve combat, and then.
Sure. I'm going to wait until we get the Confederate, but I will try to resolve some of the little ones that I think we can.
Mike, you got the answers to your questions? Michael?
Sorry, yeah, I'm here.
Are you
sorry,
ready to resolve?
yeah, I've got. I mean, I've got the orders to. Yeah, I mean, I've got orders that are. I don't think conflict with anything. It seems stuff that's already engaged, especially over there.
Yeah.
In
Let's
that
do this,
area.
man.
Okay.
So yeah, like one thing I guess I need to clarify is like these units are coming up behind them, but visually I don't think they would really be able to see them until they kind of get into. Additionally, are they getting into line right now? Or getting into,
Where are you talking
sorry, I'm
about?
talking about over by the Cloud Field, that whole mess up
that.
there.
The way I see this is the 2 regiments that are blocking the roads towards Pittsburgh Landing
Mm-hmm.
will get a sense that there are big columns coming up those roads. How much is behind them, they don't know, but they know they're badly outnumbered.
Okay. All
the
right.
other side, the guys who were just south of Cloudfield fighting across the supply trains see that they're outnumbered and being pushed by a force trying to push them north.
Okay.
Now, if there had been a division commander or somebody over here, I could see them coordinating. But basically, you've got 2 sort of demi brigades
Mm-hmm.
fighting two separate actions, completely unaware of what the other is doing and
Right,
not realizing that they're being squished.
'Kay.
Now, if the guy who's, and I think it's the same division, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or corps,
Yep.
coming up the road through Cloudfield, once he gets there, he'll be able to coordinate that.
Yeah. He is doing that.
Oh, I
It-
know he is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
So
we're good.
that specifically was his order. I mean, I think he's probably he wants those 2 units to fall back that are at that fork there that are engaged to the north of Cloudfield. But if they're not under command, they're probably just going to try to hold as best they can. So
Yeah.
okay.
I don't think there's any controversy in saying that the rebels are absolutely screwed over at Cloudfield. They're going to get swarmed
Jeez.
over.
He's going to be lucky if that core doesn't just get obliterated.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start over in the traditional Mill Valley area.
Sure.
What are
sure.
the Confederate cavalry?
All right. So basically, it's the 3 cav units over there are going to be charging the cavalry at that are up, taking position at the mill, attacking.
Okay.
My guys are falling back, so we just pursue.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense to
Yeah.
me.
Where are the dice? They were all on the map. I know I saw them. There they are. Okay. I'm going to take 1 die for each side on this because the Union's falling back while those guys are charging, and it's going to be an iffy engagement for both. Okay, so Union, I think, safely disengages, falls back to form onto their edge of their line here. But the Confederates will pursue and maintain contact. Probably, since they came out ahead on that roll, I'm going to say that they actually form a coherent cavalry line, if you will.
Okay.
Does that make sense to everybody?
Yep. It looks like we got backing off the mill.
Yep. Okay, next, what's going across the unknown field here?
Yeah. So they were just sort of holding the line, attacking if they could, but they weren't
Okay.
very specific about.
It's a pretty discretionary order.
Yeah, so I'm going to
Yeah.
assume they're going to keep their guns to the rear since nobody said anything about bringing them up. We'll exchange fire across the empty field and see if somebody gets really lucky on it, but otherwise I don't think anything's really going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much an equal shot, so I don't see any outcome from that.
The okay.
What about the charging unit up towards Shiloh?
Pardon?
Are they pursuing as hard as they can up towards Shiloh?
These guys?
Yeah.
I don't know. What is the Confederate order for that? That's a good question.
Sorry.
Okay, we're
near
over
Shiloh.
by
Yep. Shiloh
Shiloh
Church.
yeah.
Yeah. So the basically he just wants to attack with
Okay.
everything he's got in that.
All of
between-
the second brigade stuff is going to slam into the line here.
Yep.
And he's firing uphill, but we'll assume he has a little artillery support. So we'll assume that cancels out. So this is more or less an equal. We'll do 2 dice each because it's a larger group of forces. And let's see. Did you guys see that?
No.
No.
Oh my God. Each side rolled a 6 and a 1.
So it's a stalemate, huh?
Yeah,
Well,
with heavy.
One gets
I'm gonna
wrecked,
say-
and I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's a stalemate with heavy losses. So both sides are going to get like shaken markers or something.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And this guy's going to recover, so I'll just use it to. I know there's a way to copy. Let's see if I can figure that out. Copy. Okay, and then how do I print that, is there? Yep, that's it. Yay. So I'll just put these on everybody here. Giant stalemate.
Can you move down, Marshall, please?
What are they shattered, surprised, stunned? What's the?
You can describe it as they took heavy casualties, are disordered, and need to reform before they can do anything else.
Wow. Okay.
Well,
No,
a
no.
one,
I
one
agree.
is terrible, and a 6 is a great.
Yeah.
Both sides
No.
Yeah.
It's just an outcome where you're just like, oh, I didn't expect that.
Yeah. Okay, across Lost Field. I assume we're exchanging fire.
Yeah, they wanted. Let me get back to my map. I kind of lost track there. Yep.
Does he want to bring the artillery into battery?
Where is that artillery? I have artillery in different places, and
Oh, okay.
I think a little bit. Oh, I see. I think I'm a little off there. Yeah, he didn't. I mean, he specified advancing with it, so attacking if he could, I guess.
Okay, so let's assume that artillery is brought up and put into battery. Why is it doing that? God damn it. Okay. We'll assume that's in there. Again, let's use that same 4 dice. So it looks like the Confederates make progress, but it's not enough to rout. So
Okay.
I'm gonna say the Confederate force here will drive forward, and they're still in good order. But it's not as bad as the other area. So they're making progress. They have.
Okay.
Okay.
They're advancing over by Barnes Field.
Same thing, general advance, I assume. So we'll do the same thing here. The Union, he's got some shelter, so we'll add 1 to whatever the lowest Union die is. Oh, come on, guys. Roll. Why are you not rolling? You're just dropping.
It's got artillery support.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Holy crap! 2 6s for the Union, and a 2 and a 4 for the Confederates. So I think we're looking at a couple more disordered marks over here for the Confederacy.
It's disappointing.
Yeah.
Well, they can rotate those units and keep going. You know, that kind of thing.
Oh yeah,
happened.
They absolutely can. Plus, they've got a whole freaking monster corps coming up behind.
Yeah, I mean, this is what happened in the actual battle. A lot of lead units, and in every such battle, leading units tend to become dull pretty quickly for a variety of reasons, and then there's second wave. That's the problem I have with the whole Confederate plan of attack. They should have set up like in 3 waves and just gone straight across.
Right.
Yeah.
Instead of doing this column stuff, I don't know why they chose to go into columns, but that's a critical error.
Yeah.
I think maybe they just thought they needed to navigate the roads. I mean.
Yep.
Okay, over here by the peach orchard, what's going on?
So I mean, we just said that there would be more combat, that they were attacking.
Okay. And the
Close up
Union
artillery.
and the Union are.
Yeah, they do want to try to get some artillery.
The Confederates do.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's bring a couple of these.
They've just marched up there, haven't they?
Yeah.
You were resting them in the shade of their houses.
Yeah.
Go on limber yet.
Waiting for orders, so we'll assume that that happens sometime at that point.
Sorry, Mike. I'm advocating for my boys.
Oh, no, absolutely. So they're trying to get through the peach orchard. Let's see how that flies.
Oh, you never brought my guys up into line. Remember, I had units moving into
Oh,
line.
these guys?
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking at it from this group going forward. This is a separate action over here, so
Yes,
we'll
sir.
do that in a second. Let's see, what did I get? Kind of a standoff. So we'll just leave that. Now the Union was redressing its line. It was trying to bring these guys over. Whoop. Does this look about what you believe they were trying to order?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I don't think these are going to be able to get all the way over here, but...
I don't believe they wanted to do that.
Oh, what did they want to
Looking
do?
at my map, the green line ends just where that last division is, or that
This
last
one here.
regiment. Yes, sir.
Okay. And what are you doing with the other four then?
It looks like they were just set up there as a line on my map. Let me show you.
Okay, so maybe a second line?
Could be. I haven't verified that with the gentleman.
Okay, so I'm going to provisionally put them there and you tell me if they're not.
Okay.
Okay. The Confederates advanced into that. So they're not, because there's forming, it's not going to be with the defensive benefit entirely. So one Union die gets a bonus. And it's going to be another tie. So everybody's just calmly sitting there. So that finishes that. Now let's go take care of this. So these guys are kind of out of command, so we're assuming they're going to initially resist, and then once the division commander gets here towards Cloudfield, he may be able to get some orders to him to fall back, so we'll take that into consideration. You said the Union, we're going to try to bring these guys over to extend their line. Is this correct?
Sorry. Yes, sir.
Okay. So we're going to resolve this as 2 to 1. I'm going to assume that drives this guy back, particularly because at some point he's going to get orders to fall back. And then we'll try the other one. Oh, he's obliterated.
Oh man.
So we're going to have him.
Is that an orange marker or a panicked marker?
I think that's an orange.
Okay.
Oh, no, not there. Stop that.
If you look to the left-hand side of the map, you'll see the orange marker down there. Also, there's a couple of units already with orange markers. You can copy and paste
Oh,
them.
I just put that. You flip over the blue marker, it's the same thing.
Oh, shit. Okay.
All right, so that just breaks and runs then.
Yeah. So he's here. These guys are going to follow up. They're moving cross country as opposed to the road, so he's going to be slightly in echelon. These guys will definitely be in contact here. The rest of these columns are going to just be advancing behind them. If somebody wants to take care of those, that would be appreciated. Okay, now
The gunboats. Be pew-pewing the guys on the beach.
yeah, I want to take care of the division commander here trying to come up. So if I understood correctly, he wanted to come up to here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to be in the field with his other units.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is have him catch these guys as they start routing back, so he'll be stacked with them and trying to rally. That unit will fall in on this. This unit will recover this turn. And fall into line over here, kind of. It's still rallying, so it's kind of out of position. Okay, let's do the fight for the supply train. The Union were attacking, correct?
Yes.
And they were trying to bring these two batteries around, like so.
That would
So
be
we-
up to the brigade commander, but yes, they are to be used in the attack.
Okay, so let's assume that they get one of them there, because the division commander's busy with other things right now, or the brigade commander's leading his attack. So we'll assume one of them is in position and the other isn't quite. So let's see, 2-1. And we'll roll the blue ones a second time. Okay. 5s all round. Try the blue ones again. 2-6 this time. Well, I think they drive the Confederates back a bit, but they haven't disordered them. So the Confederates are now sheltering behind the fence line. I think that's an entirely logical move at this point.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And then I guess we've got the.
They're basically forming Rourke's drift over here.
All right. Then we've got the.
The
thing
Union, do
along
they
the river.
keep the pressure up, or do they stay as a...
Okay, so let's advance them a bit. Okay, on the riverbank. What is the intent here?
The tent is to head north towards Pittsburgh, to the road over the.
Okay, so
The
they want to
Dill
cross
branch.
the stream down here
Yep.
on the bank. Okay.
Yep.
So they're under fire the whole time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll 2 dice. And if either of them come up a 6, then they'll stall that attack. Otherwise, we'll assume they get over to that road, but they don't get any farther this turn.
All right. They do have an artillery battery up
Right.
up there.
So there were
too.
no 6s, so they do get there. We'll assume the artillery battery is enough to at least make the gunboats a little concerned.
Okay, let's see. Oh, he's still trying to get around, huh?
I think we're done.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so he's still providing covering fire.
All right.
I think that covers all the frontline stuff. So now
All right.
all we have to do is adjust the rear.
Rare stuff.
So
And-
these guys at Dill Branch, if I remember, you said one of them.
I'm gonna hop over to give them the results, and then when you're done with the Union, take
Absolutely.
care of it. Perfect.
And then we can talk about what we're going to do.
Poor First Division.
Yeah. These will come off. This fresh unit, I don't know if we have orders. I will assume it's going to head up to here. And this one will get off the boat. Yeah, leave the boat in the water. No portage jig.
Mike was also saying, don't forget about the supply across there as well.
Oh yeah. These guys are going to be low supply. They've been pretty heavily engaged. And this group and a P, George, are just starting to get that way as well.
Oh, no. I meant the supply across the Pittsburgh landing. Don't forget to transport those as well, he said.
Right, but I don't think at this point it's going to make any particular difference. So I need to clone or copy supply markers. See, these Union guys have been pretty heavy engaged, and their supply train has been overrun, so I think they get some of these markers too.
But only if they've been in combat. If they haven't seen combat, they still have a full
These
cartridge
guys are in
box.
combat extensively, almost
Good.
from the start.
Okay.
Technically, over here we might have a few, but
Yeah, I need to make like a better supply markers. A few different markers I need to make.
yeah, I think what you need is a pair of them and have a low ammo and then a out of ammo.
Yeah.
And what you do is whenever you get in a fight, you mark yourself with low ammo the first time, and thereafter, every time you fight, you roll to see if you go to out of ammo. In theory, you might last all day without ever going out of ammo, but it depends on what you set as the threshold. But it keeps the bookkeeping down, but still makes people conscious of the issue.
I've still got some movement to do.
Okay.
Before we get too nitty-gritty, and then I can go back and leave you to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd like to move the guys into Ben Howe Field, Review Field, if that's possible.
Okay, so
That's
let's
the
do
first
that
brigade.
group. So, 1st Brigade of 3rd Division, where are they going? Well, I think they were the ones going to review fuel, guessing.
They're going to Ben Howe. They're going to Ben Howe. Sorry about that, Lance.
Okay, 1st Brigade has been how? I will take care of that in just a second. We get them formed up here, and I'll just move them as a group.
I'm moving over to the left flank.
Ben Howe, where is
Where do you want it?
Oh, there it is, okay.
Thank you.
Them there. Okay, the next brigade in line is the 2nd. Where are they going?
Review Field. Review Field.
Okay. Is that all there are? It's just 2 brigades in that division?
No. 2nd Brigade, there should be 3 of them.
Yeah, I've got that, but just weird. God damn it. We'll just leave them there for now. I'll clean that up later. Does that division only have 2 brigades in it?
No, the other one is stuck on the road, up by where they started.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
They got the log jam.
So they'll get to Duncan when they can, when the road opens up. Meanwhile, General Grant is speaking to Sherman at Shiloh Church.
Okay, I will move him there.
Okay, and I think that completes the move order, so I'll go tell my chaps what's going on. Thank you, Lance.
Sure. Okay. General Sherman. Let's see. Done is which one is done? Can't read these things to get real close in.
Hey guys.
Hey, go ahead.
Yes.
Oh, I just was wondering if you're done with your behind the line stuff. If we could get a map sync for the Union behind the line stuff.
Yeah.
Is everything all right?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah. Everything's
Kinda, maybe.
fine.
Oh.
I'm-
You guys just really disinterested and dejected all of a sudden.
No, I'm just tired. I didn't sleep very well
Oh.
last night, and then here we are.
Yeah, me either, man. I was just so excited, Marshall.
Oh man, no, you guys are great. You're my faithful allies. If not for you guys, this wouldn't have happened.
So can we start? Well, thank you, Marshall. Can we start with the reserve over on the left?
Yep.
Give me a second. I want to find something before I forget it. Where the hell is Grant?
A Grant is over here. If you look at my screen, he's in Jonesfield.
Okay.
Actually,
Odd, it doesn't show.
well, that's Mayoras. You moved done, then. Where's
Shiloh. He's supposed to be in Shiloh.
he?
Okay.
Here he is, and he's supposed to be. Where's Grant supposed to be?
It's Shiloh.
Okay, and he's over here.
Okay, then this person is supposed to be somewhere else. Who's this?
I don't know. 4th Division is he's 4th Division.
Okay.
So is
we're
and
4th Division. Where did we hide 4th Division today?
and he was 6th Division. Prentice.
Probably back there. That's 3rd Division. That's 1st Division. Where the hell? 4th Division.
Here is the marker for 6th Division Prentice, isn't it? Or no? 6th Division is right here, Prentice. And so this is actually.
I'm trying to figure out
Why
what
does
4th
that say 6th Division? And this is 5th. Is 6th Division here?
The 6th Division is right next to 5th Division
Oh,
in the line.
these are the routed troops from 6th Division. Okay.
Right. So what I'm trying to do is find 4th Division. I don't know where
That's
that is.
Mayoras. Right here.
Yeah, but I mean, where are all his troops right now?
Right here.
You're being
Near the Cloud Field. Between Cloud Field and Pittsburgh Landing.
Oh, okay. So he's the one that's coming up the road.
Well, he's
Got it. Is this his corps?
Yeah, he formed a line along that water, along that creek.
Okay. Did you move his division command over there?
I moved his avatar. Yeah.
Okay. So I think he's coming up here, isn't he?
He could be.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's he'd be right there at the
Okay.
coincidence of those two brigades coming up the road. Okay, and I think we've pretty much moved all the rear area for the Union. Now it's moving Confederates. Is Mike here? Is that
Yeah,
his
I'm
name?
here. I'm here. Sorry.
No, no, that's okay. I have trouble remembering names.
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay.
Hey, you also works.
Oh no, my son laughs about it because I call him the dog's name half the time.
Oh,
That's how bad it is.
that was still a running joke. I have two brothers, and specifically my mom, when she would get mad at one of us, she would invariably call us the wrong name and then just shotgun the other two to get the 3. It's got to be one of them.
Okay, so what is Reserve Corps doing?
So they're moving into the. Marshall, could you move the map, please?
Yeah, sure.
To over to the.
Because right now they're currently formed up behind Shiloh Branch.
Yeah.
Yep. So they're basically moving to the, I guess, northwest and.
Towards Mill?
Yeah, they're forming a line. They're forming a line. They're getting out of column.
Okay. So we will assume these units are doing something like.
Yeah, so there should be about 4 of them over there, but then they basically want to form another line with the 1, 2. Gosh, how many? I mean, got so many units.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably gonna be, maybe 3 or 4 other units that
Brigades.
are brigades that are coming out and kind of continuing the line.
Yeah.
Um,
So he's just kind of pushing laterally towards the mill. So I'll just move those into position. Because
I don't know if he's
jamming. He's
Well-
jamming up because they're trying to go cross country.
Well, no. He only extended. He doesn't extend all the way to the mill. He's probably only got about 4 divisions there, or 4 brigades. I'm sorry, that he wants in that line there. So he doesn't want to keep advancing. He just wants to form that line and hold it. He doesn't have any orders to do so. But then, kind of where the Shiloh branch and the East branch meet.
Yeah.
He wants to move a few more brigades. He's not specific. I mean, I guess they'll just start marching out. He's right there. 3 or 4 of them. And just to kind of form the line. He's not giving me specific instructions. And then everything else.
Well, what I will do is there's a break between 2nd, 3rd. So there's got to be a 4th brigade coming up soon. That's right. 3rd Brigade is the monster brigade. It's like half the Confederate Army in a single brigade.
Yeah, it's.
With an organization like this, it's no wonder they lost the battle.
Right, and then believe everything at the end is actually just sort of, moving up the road.
Yeah.
To the Corneth Road. The 3rd is moving up the Corneth Road.
Oh, the 3rd Brigade is?
Yeah.
Okay. So they're going to impact the back of this column.
Yeah.
And that column is doing what?
The column, they're just, the column ahead of it is continuing to advance.
So 1st Brigade is 1st Corps, 1st Division is going to reach John Ree Farm. And then what? Does it deploy or does it remain in column? Or did it not say?
I mean, I guess they're going to deploy.
Okay.
Looking at the orders. Sorry,
Can you see me moving it?
Yeah, 13th. Is that the 13th?
So I think that they're just going to start forming up. Like that. Probably get the lead brigade into line. And the rest will just stay in column. That's all there is. Okay.
All right, let's see. I think that looks good. I don't have anything advancing, I guess, to the 2nd Corps.
So I have to go back over here and find out reserve. 3rd Brigade. And they're supposed to be going up that road. 3rd Brigade, that's 3rd Brigade. Come on. It is such a ridiculously unwieldy unit.
let me know when you're ready to move on to the.
Okay, so does that look right to you?
Um, yeah, I have to move up the reserve a little bit here. But
Reserve, which
the reserve ones that are coming up behind the west of Ray Field. You've got them much closer than I did, so
oh, okay,
that's all.
that's fine.
All right.
So what did they want to do with the other part of Second Corps that's
Yep.
still strung out in the March column?
Yep. So they have got to somebody Spain's farm, Peter
Yep.
Spain's field.
Peter Spain's, right.
Yep. So they want to take the 9th Texas and move that up towards the old cotton field and deploy.
Okay.
They want to take the. I'm tired. They want to take the Orleans Guard Battalion and move that to the east towards the old cotton field and deploy.
So I see.
And then everything that's on
So
the
it looks
east.
like the second half of 2nd Brigade, and then the rest of 1st Brigade is just going to advance up the road because there's
Yes.
a traffic jam up here. So
Right. So it would be 20th Louisiana, 17th Louisiana, 19th Louisiana, 1st Florida, Confederate GDS battalion. That will move up the Eastern Corneth Road, and then kind of take that little trail off. You don't see it. They've got a giant arrow that is headed towards where the Orleans Guard and 9th Texas went. So I'm going to advance them a little bit, but I will give them.
okay, does this look about right? Don't worry about individual units.
Sure.
But
Marshall, I need you to move the map.
Okay,
please.
where to?
oh, sorry.
Just to the east a little
Okay.
bit. Down. Right there.
Okay.
That's good. Yeah, that's close enough.
Yeah.
I think we're close enough there. What have I got here?
Yeah, they've got so much stuff interspersed with their lines that there's no order to it at this point.
Right. And I have got the 2nd Division of the 3rd Brigade west of McCullers Field. Marshall, could you move the map, please?
Okay.
South a little bit. South, right there. Yeah, sorry. That's fine. The 2nd Division, 2nd Corps, he's got that marching basically off the road and through Larkin's Bell's field, starting to march. So, but it would be starting with the 19th Alabama, is where he's got that. Where
Okay. 19th Alabama. Let's see if I can find that.
although it really doesn't make any sense to. Oh wait,
I've got 29th Alabama. Probably it.
yeah. Well, I think looking at the 3rd Brigade. He's got all. Well, I don't think he knew what he.
Well, the trouble is he's got his force. The last 3 units
Yep.
in the column are 1st Brigade. Then there's a 2nd Brigade.
Yep.
Then there's another 1st Brigade.
Right,
Then
right.
there's the 3rd Brigade. Then there's...
Right. So, anyway, it's starting to swing towards Larkin Bell's field. It's going to be fairly slow.
Yeah.
So-
So it's okay. So can you see what I have on the map right now?
I can see Marshall's map. Is that yours?
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Yeah.
Does that look about right?
It looks
enough.
right now, but I needed to advance them a little bit. That's kind of where they were to begin with.
Okay. Well, they can't because the road's all jammed up here.
Right. But he wanted to go off the road and go overland.
So he wants to go behind the road or in front of
to,
the road?
to the west of the road, and march through Larkin Bell's
Okay.
field.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the units from 2nd Brigade, or 3rd Brigade rather, and I'm going to send them that direction. So they should probably be about here.
Wow, they're making that much distance? Okay.
No. I mean, it's not like it's particularly rough or forested terrain for the most part.
Oh, I suppose not.
You're going through an apple orchard or something. Then I'll have 1st Brigade behind them. So I have to figure out what we got here in terms of brigades. So 3rd is... So let's do that. That's easier. We don't need to worry about which brigade or regiment is which. So let's say 3rd Brigade is going that way. 1st Brigade is going to go around the outside. There we go.
Oh. Hey, could you move those supply wagons to the east on the trail, east of
East?
McCullers Field, closer? They've been on their way.
Yeah, we'll
the
put
last
them right
couple of
here.
turns. Okay. All right. Well, I think we're good. Cool. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, so that clears up the Confederate rear. I think we've pretty much cleared up the Union rear. Yep, we're good.
Hello, guys. I'm back.
Hey.
We're ready.
Okay, so let's make sure we've reconciled everybody's pictures correctly, and then we'll start the next one. Does this look right for our Confederate friends and our Union friends?
It looks somewhat accurate, yeah.
Okay.
I had numerous questions about those low supply markers, how we can resolve them.
It's known as bringing in supplies.
Well, for instance, there's a supply marker directly behind those low supply units. He was wondering if he could, like, erase them and use the supply.
Yeah, if he moves a supply unit from this group here, now that he's retaken them, and sends it here, and everybody in that vicinity can probably take their supply out of supply markers.
And it's one supply marker per unit per turn.
I don't believe it's 1 per 1.
Or is it one per brigade, one per division?
I think it's one supply marker per brigade, so basically 3 or 4 units, because
Okay.
yeah.
So that one
So
should
they-
get rid of those
Right.
three markers. Okay.
Yeah, basically, if he gets a supply unit up there, all of his out of supplies will go out. So he just needs to bring it forward to Wicker Field.
If you look at the sunken road by the Hornet's Nest, there's a supply right there. He was
Oh, there he is. Where?
on my map. Sorry.
Oh, not on mine.
I haven't been updating Marshall where the supply was. My apologies.
No problem. We did have a couple supply units got eliminated. So.
Yes, that's true.
I mean, I'm willing to just kind of hand wave it and say if they move one of the supply trains that they currently have back there that they just retook, and say it's going to Wicker Field, I'll just take all those out of supplies off.
Okay.
Are they? We're doing the 8:15 turn, right?
I believe so.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna jump back in, let them know the map's been updated, and have them do that.
Have you got the new orders yet, Mike?
No, I was just gonna go check on that.
Do you have your orders for the union?
I do. I'm ready.
Okay. So why don't you and I do a quick review? I think it helps if I have a general idea what's going to happen. So over here on the far left, are cavalry going to actually form into the line or just remain as skirmishers in the plain there?
Skirmishers, and he's getting reinforced by a spare cav division, but it's down by Barnesfield.
Barnesfield. Where's the... Do not see that. Where is Barnesfield?
Review Field, Lostfield, Barnesfield, on the Brandenburg Road.
The Brandenburg Road. Oh, I'm on the wrong continent.
Hamburg Road? I can't read it.
Hamburg Road. Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
this guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's going to be moving back across to support the other cavalry.
Right.
They're just
Got it.
going to try and shield the Union flank.
Okay. So he's going to move over there. They're going to try to hold these guys. I assume the Union and the troops are just going to remain in their line here.
Yes, everyone's remaining in their line. It remains unchanged, except for... well, of course, we're moving the supply.
Yep.
The fresh troops move up. He's going to continue his assault north on that Rorke's Drift compound of Cloudfield.
Okay.
Okay, so that's where the Union are attacking. Otherwise, they're static and holding. There's some
Okay.
micro-ink with guns and stuff, but I don't think it's going to cause too much of an issue. So he's going to continue his assault north, and meanwhile, his compatriots, fourth division, are going to
let
continue
me-
assault south.
Let me make sure I got this right. So, 3rd Brigade over here is going to slam into this side of the perimeter, and he's assuming that these guys are going to slam into this side.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it makes tactical sense.
Oh, no, it does. Absolutely.
Um,
And
He's extending the line of his
Yeah.
units on the right to try and cover Pittsburgh Landing.
okay.
I
Now,
presume they would do that of their own, wouldn't they?
these guys extending down here.
Yeah, to block.
If they see the Confederates moving in that direction, I would assume so. The issue that I see is that you've got 6 regiments worth of troops that are sitting here at the landing right now. Many of them rallied formation and such. And there's no leader in the vicinity to give an order for them to do anything. So unless they start hearing firing over here, they're not going to do much. And even then, they're probably just going to deploy into the defensive line back here. That would be my assessment of things.
Obviously, with a wink and a nod to the God's eye, it feels like he's told me he wants to extend that line of 4 regiments out to Pittsburgh Landing to
So
intercept
he's thinking of going here.
No, so you see where the unit has already crossed the river? That highland there?
Right, this guy here, the Confederate.
Yes. Do you see the highland that is to his left?
Up here.
Yes. That's approximately where he wants to send for two regiments.
Okay, so where is his division commander?
On my map, I have his division commander.
I have him here at the crossroad.
I have him at Chambers Fields. At
Where's
the
Chambers?
Y junction there. Do you see where the 4 artillery pieces are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's all the way back there?
At the Y junction. The Y junction.
Okay, so right here.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say, I mean, that's,
It's up to you. I mean,
well, I know, but that looks like about 400 to 500 yards through rough terrain.
can a messenger get there in 15
and
minutes?
these guys really still haven't seen anything. All they hear is gunfire coming from the riverbank. So I would say if they see these guys coming up the road, and they probably will, then they'll definitely shift to take that position, and the rest of the line will probably come with them. But I don't think a commanded move will execute this turn because of the distances and such involved, at least until the end of the turn.
All right. I've thrown it up there. It's out there at least. I
Yeah.
think it's a terrible tactical decision to attack Pittsburgh Landing with 2 regiments, but
Yeah. I mean, just the routed troops are going to be enough to repulse that.
Anywho, the north-south attack should like crunch them up in Cloudfield. Can we get rid of those supply markers and get rid of a supply wagon?
Okay.
And he wants to bring the supply back behind friendly lines further where they're safe.
Sure. These guys would have rallied by now. We'll take one of these and make it go away. Assume that we start sorting this unit supply train out. Is there another one under there? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still a jumble. So, and they only retook those a turn ago. So, yeah, I think they just sit here for this turn. I'm being generous by allowing him to expend one over here, but he said he had another one up here, so I'll buy off on that.
Well, if you look down at the sunken road, do you see that yellow fronted supply wagon right there? That's what he was talking about.
That's not supply. That's a cavalry company.
Oh, okay.
And realistically, that should probably be about half the size it currently is. I mean, because at this time there were what, 8, 9 companies in a regiment?
Oh, I made a mistake.
Yep.
3rd Division, Mike, he wanted his troops between Ben Howell and Duncanfield along the road. He didn't want them in the fields. So he wanted a line set up on the, what's that road called? The Corinth Road between the 2 fields.
The Hamburg Purdy?
You see where your dice are?
These, right?
Yeah, he wants those 2, those 8 regiments set up there on that road.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
stretching down to Ben Howell.
Sure.
Yeah, because he's setting up that secondary fullback line.
Oh, something like that. And then these guys are going to be like so. Is that about right?
I have 1 in Duncan's, 1 at Review, and 1 in between. 2 below Water Oak Ponds, one by Ben Halfield, and then one
Oh, so
refusing to flank.
because it's only two brigades here, right? First and second brigade.
Yes, third is still yet to get there.
Right. So he wants one of them basically touching Duncan Field.
Yes.
Okay, so he's going to have these really spread out. Got it.
We've got that cav unit moving up. I don't know how far you want him to get, though.
Well, this guy I was told, was heading this way. Form up with these guys.
Yes, with the 3 over there.
There's only 2 over there, actually.
Sorry, the 2 over there. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm thinking it will be 3 when he gets there.
I've lost a brigade.
No.
Or a company.
Sorry, just getting fuzzy.
Wonder what they're going to do with these 2.
Do you guys?
Hello.
Oh,
so what's up?
Okay, I got orders for the 8:15 turn.
Hey,
Okay.
good.
All righty then. Let us begin over with our usual traditional cavalry skirmish.
Everybody loves the cavalry, so they basically just want to keep attacking.
Okay. Come here, you. Keep attacking. Entirely inconclusive. This guy is going to laterally move. He's going to kind of get near it, but not all the way there.
All right, Marshall, could
Okay.
you move the map to the west, please? I just can't see.
I'm surprised he's still awake.
Marshall?
Yeah, I'm here.
And
I took a little cat nap while sitting in the chair.
Yeah, I know it. I can hear it in your silence.
Hey, a catnap. There is only one person who's allowed to catnap during gaming, and he's not
it's
here.
Barry. And
his eyes are getting heavier and heavier. And he's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna sleep for a minute."
Well, I mean, the bad news is that Kurt and his family got a cat last year, so Barry's been pushed out of the picture. It already sits on top of the couch and looks out the window. We don't need him anymore.
Yeah, Barry is obsolete.
I just had a slice of my wife's cheesecake to get the sugar of pumping in my system. Keep me going.
Stop it.
Cheesecake. All right,
Over to you,
so
Lance.
move down to the reserve, the first brigades there.
Yeah.
They are going to actually, since they're in a line, they're going to advance.
Cross the stream.
Across the stream to back up
And fall in behind First Corps?
Yeah.
Okay. And they're going up a hill and across the stream, so they're not going to get all that far. We'll deploy them on top of that hill. And that was just the 1st Brigade, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay.
So there's a couple of artillery units there. Those want to advance.
Okay.
Let's see, where are they going to be?
Probably along the road.
Yeah, they're going to be over the Shiloh branch river, up farther north.
Up on the high ground here?
No, they actually want to be. Sorry, my map angles. I think I'm just a little off. No, they actually wanted to be southeast of where those units are.
So here?
Yeah, they wanted to be up a little bit. Yeah, kind of
Like there?
They wanted to be. They wanted to move ahead of the of their of the reserve 1st Brigade and get behind the 13th Tennessee and 12th Tennessee.
That's going to be tough. You're trying to cross
Horrible terrain.
caissons across a river and up a fairly steep hill. So
Yeah.
I'll put them here.
Okay.
Can
All right.
bring them in battery later.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what? I gotta take the color here because it's just easier to move things as we kind of go along, and I can't manipulate the board if I'm just a spectator.
I understand.
All right. So these guys that were moving up, it was
Okay.
inconclusive.
What are we doing with
Sorry.
First Corps, First Division?
Sorry, I just want to
No problem.
get these updated. It's I think
Yep. You
I
did
think we
that.
do have I have a bit of a map discrepancy on
Ooh.
only on the exact position of the where the union units are. That they just need to be pushed back on the other side of the farm. There, I mean.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep. All right, so I got that up. That is up there. The artillery. The reserve 1st Brigade. There's a couple brigades there by the East Branch River. They're kind of out by themselves.
Reserve 1st Division?
1st Brigade. 6th Kentucky and 4th Alabama. Marshall, could you zoom in, please? I don't know. I can't see a damn thing.
These
Oh, I
guys?
think they're actually on the road, or they might have been moved the other way. Yeah, there should be a couple of divisions.
Mike, I don't stress about it as long as there's the same number of grey and blue.
Yeah.
regiments,
There should be 2 brigades. Marshall, could you hang on? I need to rotate my map or something and just get the same perspective because it's throwing me off here.
So I'll put it this way so you can see how I'm oriented.
What do you want to look at?
No. It's fine. It's just
Okay.
there's a couple of divisions that should be by not divisions, sorry, brigades west of Refield by East Branch, where it's labeled East Branch, and they wanted to move over the East Branch. They're part of the reserves.
I don't have anything there. I've got a reserve 3rd Brigade coming up the road, but they aren't near the farm yet. And they're going to have to wait until 1st Division 1st Corps is out of the way.
No, they're not actually on that road. They're actually sort of in between that. That's where I have them.
Who's that? The reserve unit you're talking about?
Yeah, the reserve, the 6th Kentucky and 4th Alabama, but just two reserves. I have them there.
Okay. This is going to be interesting. How do I do this? Okay. 3rd Kentucky, you said?
Yeah, 3rd Kentucky is 6th Kentucky and 4th Alabama.
6th Kentucky. Wow. Yeah, we're completely out of sync here. Yeah, I've got 6th Kentucky behind. Okay. So, got them. And you want them there?
Yeah, just they're moving over the East Branch.
Okay, so they're coming across here.
Yeah.
Okay. Put them like that.
All right. Otherwise, there's just a bit more advance. Moving on to the 1st Division, 2nd Brigade. There should be the 13th Arkansas there. They want to get up by the 1st
First what?
Sorry, I need to.
Don't worry about units. Just
Right. They're just the one that got beat up, that got over the river where they all got walloped.
Yep.
right.
On the way to the church, that's what they want to.
So they want this 4-unit brigade to move in towards this small farm plot.
Actually, specifically the 13th Arkansas.
Up to here.
I
Like
mean, yeah,
that?
over the river to be equal with. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I mean, they just said
In line
alongside.
with? Or are they pulling the other unit out of line?
They were pulling the other unit out.
Okay.
So isn't that quite a bit of congestion with a unit retreating and everyone coming up the road?
Yeah, I'm going to assume that they're going to pull back into the refield area. That's why they're not moving very far. And if these guys, I don't think they're going into action right now. But if they are, I'm going to give them a minus on that because this is so screwed up with congestion. Okay. What about the 2nd Brigade, most of whom were in the surprised state or whatever we want to call it?
They were attempting to
recover.
Okay,
so I'm just going to take those off. Okay, let's pause here. I want to come back and pick up the Union. As I recall, you said the Union forces in this line are basically just staying where they are.
Yep,
And
defense.
these guys are trying to recover, right?
Yep.
Okay. So it's a inactive turn. What are we doing with this unit? Do you know?
Yeah, that one's just recently recovered. It'll go back in the line eventually, but I'll wait for the guy to tell me. I'll tell him that it's recovered this turn and ask him what he wants to do with it. Right now, It's exactly there on my map too.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, continuing over. Let's talk about what happens here at Lost Field.
Okay. Oh, I do have an artillery.
Yeah.
That's in the back. They want to move it.
This unit?
No, it's a second one. They want to move it next to the. Yeah.
Okay. Move it where?
Just move it next to the artillery as close as they can in Ray Field.
Oh, to have them both side by side.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, done. So let's Lost Field area.
Yep.
First Corps, 1st Brigade.
Yeah, they don't have any orders to advance. They're just staying on the side of the creek. I assume they're engaged.
Yeah, there's going to be an exchange of shooting. So let's go 2 and 2 for that. Excuse me.
Oof.
Well,
Oof.
I think the Confederates just got driven out of the field. These guys will pick up all of those just recently removed surprised markers. Okay.
All right. Let's see. I've got.
I assume these guys are trying to rally.
Yep.
Okay, we'll just take that off. Okay. Any other attacks from the Confederates along this section of the line?
Looks like the 16th Louisiana. Well, it's just a general. They don't have a specific attack called out. They're just trying to make sure that the line gets formed.
Okay, so we'll just leave them there.
Yeah.
Can we get rid of that cavalry that's been standing out there this entire time? Just destroy it, maybe?
Sure. Let me give it a quick roll. We'll see if it's somehow manages to withdraw. Not with that roll, it doesn't.
Oh, okay. What? It just gets obliterated?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that's what happens when you stand at an
Yeah.
open crossroads with
Right.
artillery aimed at you. Okay, we'll worry about bringing up the back of these lines in a minute. Let's finish all the front line stuff first.
Sure. Let me
Okay, so we're looking mostly at
artillery.
stuff from Third
Yep.
Corps.
So third corps, he has got. I mean, basically, it's just he's got the 24th Tennessee. He wants to move that up to the line next to the 23rd Tennessee.
Okay,
It is unfortunately, I guess it's right by Larkin's Bell's Field. So
right here.
I can't see. Marshall needs to move the map, please.
Marshall, could you shift the map to the Peach Orchard area?
Yeah. So
So this is where I had it. And you're saying you
Yep,
want to move it in here?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
got
He
it.
wants to hold that line there.
Okay,
So that is it. I think
and
the
he's
the unit that is surprised. He's trying to rally that, and he was trying to get in.
surprised.
The it is the
Oh, up
second.
here, you mean?
Yeah. No. It
These
got
were all
beat
out
up.
of. These are all out of supply.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So it's no
Does he
longer.
want to pull them off the line because
No,
we're about to have an
no.
exchange of fire?
No,
and,
he doesn't. He doesn't.
okay.
I think we've just got one that's sort of.
So what I'm going to do there, because he's kind of all by himself at point on this, and he's got artillery and 2 infantry, so I'm going to make it 1 against 2.
All right. He is trying to get out of there. That was the specific order. If it
Oh,
doesn't.
for that unit to pull back.
Yeah. He was very specific about
Okay.
getting that out a couple of turns ago,
Okay.
and he has been trying to reinforce.
So I'm going to slide these guys down this little side road here. And we'll assume this unit comes up into the line because he's not low supply. Does that look reasonable to you?
Yeah.
This,
I mean, close
this
enough.
unit does not have a. He can fall back if you bring this one forward. Do you want? Is that what he wanted?
No. He just wanted to move another one up and swap out the ones that were. So they should have about 4 on their line right now against the.
Okay. So I'll pull this one back because he's out of ammo and he's going to get obliterated if he stays there.
Okay.
So the guys that are piled up on the road, he's not bringing them forward?
Yeah, he is bringing them forward. It's just taking some time. That's all.
So does he want them to fall into that line?
Yes, yeah, he does. So I suppose we would have a 5th there.
Yeah, so let's put that unit there. Bring artillery up here. And these guys, I don't know what he wants to do. Do you have any idea?
Which guys? No,
So-
he's just got them up to the cotton field, and then it's just going to be a traffic jam.
Okay.
I mean, that's as far as it goes. The line's getting filled in, and
Yep.
I can't do anything else. So
That's for sure.
to the north.
And then he had the second line that was coming up through Larkins. What are they doing?
They're just continuing up.
Okay, so they're going to come in behind this group. So does this look acceptable to you?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It's just getting to be a big traffic jam.
Oh yeah, it's a huge traffic jam. And the only supplies are all back here, and he really
They-
needs to bring them up here.
Yeah, they do. He does have actually a couple of supply wagons that are actually moving,
Oh,
but
with
unfortunately they're caught at the end of the traffic jam. There,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, they're back by McCullers, and he needs to bring them forward.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so we're done with that.
And oh wait, I got to get some low supply markers here while I.
Yeah. So
where
I
are
have
they?
a question for the Union. The line from what is this, second division? It's up in front. Do you see what I'm pointing at?
I do.
Were they supposed to do anything, or are they just holding a defensive line?
Defensive line.
Okay. So we'll assume they're just standing there at 80 yards, staring at each other through the trees. Very reminiscent of that scene from Glory. Okay, Rourke's Drift. I'm assuming our good friends from the Union Army are going to continue smashing into this Mississippi brigade.
Yeah, well, I assume so. They
Did
did.
you-
There are. I do have some orders for that area, but if it's
Okay, so what was his
Yep.
order?
So he wants to basically withdraw to the junction, to near the field, to the, I guess it would be to the southwest. He wants to bring up the 27th Tennessee and an artillery piece up to the crossroads to meet up with him there.
So he's no longer providing support to the guys down on the riverbank. He's
No.
bringing the artillery up here.
No, not that artillery.
What?
There should be an artillery next to him.
There isn't.
Well,
There was only ever one.
Yeah.
okay, I guess.
I
I don't know where I got it from, but
I'll steal this one and bring it over there just so we can try to stabilize.
I wonder if they mixed and matched their artillery or something.
Yeah, I mean, I've noticed when I go particularly to that team's stuff, they're moving things around a lot, which they shouldn't be doing.
I specifically asked them not to.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now I lost the spot we were talking about.
So we were talking about another artillery battalion coming up that road, so I
Yep.
will put it here. You want this guy to pull out, fall back into the fields?
Yeah, basically. Yep.
Okay. The guys on the south are going to, I assume, hold the line?
Yes, he actually has the 35th Tennessee coming in there to join the line, which I believe is
Tennessee.
Yeah, how about these guys here? Have they made any progress? It looks like it.
Yeah, they have.
They have.
Yeah, they're
I don't see a 35th Tennessee.
going to be at Pittsburgh Landing in a minute.
What's this?
Well, it's a brigade. He's
Okay.
could be the 9th or
8th Arkansas.
the 9th.
Well,
yeah.
let me ask you this. How many regiments does he have in the vicinity of Cloudfield right now?
6.
6. Interesting, because I only show 5.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the 6th up here. But that...
No, that's not it.
No, that's the 3rd. I've got the 3rd in the right spot, or
Okay.
in the spot the same
Yeah.
spot as you do. So
One was eliminated.
eliminated. I thought it just broke.
Oh, no, you're right. It went back here. It was
Should be the
shattered.
2nd and the 6th. Where's the 6th?
Down in the line already. For me,
Yeah, it should. Yeah, it should be. Where is the 6th?
the 6th, I have it.
It's right here.
At the southwest corner of the farm.
It's right here.
Yeah,
And it should be.
That's been there all the time.
Yeah. Well.
What? Oh, my boys are going to
And
be
then,
angry at
and then the
this.
2nd is here. So there's the 6th and the 2nd. Now I'm just looking at the Confederate map. 3rd is the one that's messed up.
Yep.
Okay. There's the 9th, which is here like this. The 27th Tennessee is actually right here.
Okay.
And then
So who's down
the
on the riverbank?
55th Tennessee.
Which is here down on the riverbank.
Okay, so he's there as well. Now, down
Who's down on the riverbank?
the 16th Alabama and the 44th Tennessee.
Okay, so we had the right number of units, just the right or wrong.
Well, and then there should be a unit down here, as well as a few batteries.
There's a battery that's on the hill. That's all I have.
Hush!
Oh,
Man, these dogs.
so these guys are all coming in here. This guy routed back here. This guy's trying to hold the line. These guys are holding this southern portion, right?
Yes, the one of the
Okay.
the 27th was supposed to head to the crossroads to deal with the incoming Union forces.
Okay.
15th, 3rd, 7th, 23rd, 24th. Okay, so this is correct now, although they only have one battery up here, not three. Excuse me. Everything else looks all right.
Okay. So, way I see it is I need to resolve an attack up here.
Oh, yeah, they're getting flanked and crushed.
Right, to see if the Mississippi Battalion...
If I may, they lost their lost combat, which pushed them back. So we're already in a pushback state.
Yeah, I would roll like 2 or even 3 blue dice against them. They are overwhelmed.
So I'm gonna just roll 2, but I'm gonna add 1 to both of them.
Okay. Well,
They surprisingly hold.
okay. That would happen, but
Yep. So we'll assume the Union brigades are gonna get in line and start flanking him.
oh yeah.
And then he said 27th was coming up to the crossroad to help him, right? So I'm going to position that one here to take that side.
All right.
What are these two guys supposed to do?
Wait, that's the 27th. All right. So they do hold. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Minor miracle, but they do hold.
yeah. All right. So that moved. The 55th is supposed to fall into line. It's turning south to join up with the ones that are fighting through the supply wagons.
Right. So they're going to be here. And
did they get ahead of the supply wagons? Looks like they did.
Pass through them, yeah.
yeah, the Union pushed them back last time. Okay. What happens with the 9th? What is it, Arkansas?
The 9th. That is, I think that's just staying in reserve right now.
Okay.
I don't have a marker for it.
Okay.
There's no order, so.
No problem. And we have...
The artillery was supposed to move up to support the 27th and 3rd to stay at the farm. In the farm, is it?
Okay.
Right about there is fine.
Pointed in that direction. Okay.
All right.
So, what's going on the riverbank? They're trying to still get across the road.
Yep, they're just trying to get to the trail, get across that little river.
So what we're going to assume, because we talked about this, is they start mounting the hill, these guys notice they're there, and they're going to come to oppose them, and this line is going to start shifting over to stop it.
All right, so that would be the first time that they could see the line, right?
Yep.
So.
And the gunboats are still shelling these guys. So this is kind of a meeting engagement up here, but I'm going to say +2 for the Union because they've got the elevated ground and they've got artillery support from the gunboats. Okay. So that's going to push the Confederate unit back down the hill, but they're not disordered.
Okay.
But at some point, you should try to convey to them that these guys are getting really badly mauled by all the
Sure.
artillery fire coming
Okay.
in behind.
Yeah, now that they've been.
They've got guys in front of them too.
Okay. All right. Well,
It's called an
what do we
unsafe position.
do?
Okay.
All right.
That covers all the main frontline actions.
Okay.
So, if we sorted out what's going on with this giant second corps maneuvering to the front.
Sorry, is that directed to me?
Yeah,
Sorry, second corps.
It's right here in the middle.
Yeah.
right, by Barnes and
Oh
Peters
my
Baines.
God. Yeah, I mean. So,
It's LA
Yep,
at rush
yep.
hour.
I mean, it's. Oh, boy. I mean, he's just got, units moving up. I mean, that's the main thing. They're just moving up and up. That's all that. Could you scroll down a little bit, or move the map down a little bit? I'm trying to figure out. Swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, fucking. Sorry, I'm just getting tired. The first brigade, is that in that line somewhere?
From that,
Like the 13th Louisiana.
13. This unit is. Those are Tennessee's. So let's see, 13th Louisiana. This is the 13th Louisiana. He's still coming up the road.
All
See
right.
me
yeah,
bouncing
this
it?
is- Yeah, I've got the 19th Louisiana there.
At this point, I don't think it matters what
Yeah.
number.
Anyway,
it
but
is.
there's a trail near the Shiloh branch where he's got 3 battalions marching up there. They're probably at the end. They probably the end of your column. They went up that road to the west of where the main thing is.
Okay. So up here.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yep. And then, yeah, right about there is fine.
Okay, so he's got 3 units there.
Yep. And
So-
which leader?
Grab. And a what?
Sorry, his Torres. Torres is
The corps commanders on that group?
no, wait, I'm wrong. Well, they're just not like you're asking for orders, and they're just
I
not.
know.
They're not. They're giving you one, and then forget about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine that the corps commander be there, be the equivalent of, General Francisco is dead and still vacationing on the French Riviera.
And then otherwise, for them, it's just this, this march up the road. That's
Yeah, so I think what I'm going to start doing when you go back to report, I'm just going to start stacking these guys up in the second echelon behind the front line here,
okay.
around Barnesfield.
All right.
That's the only logical thing for these
Yep.
guys to really be doing.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna jump back in, and I think I got a pretty. Although I do need to.
Okay. Anything I miss from Union standpoint, other than moving some of these guys ahead?
No, I think we're good.
Okay. So then I'm going to just start moving troops up.
All right, I'm going to go resolve combat with you guys and get new orders. Be right, see you in a few minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop in and say hello to the Union guys real quick, just
Okay.
for the heck of it. See how it's going in there.
Sounds good.
That might end my stream. On the I'll re-enable it though.
I see it.
tried again to cross the what's the name of that field? Let me delete that.
I don't know. Lost field?
X field.
Is it lost?
Lost field.
Yep,
There we go.
lost Appropriately
It's a
named.
lost field. It's a lost field, huh? Yeah.
He advanced his whole line across the lost field, came across heavy fire, and retreated in bad order. So he's now trying to recover his line of formation. Similarly, they advanced on Barnesfield and came to a stalemate and got repulsed in good order. The cavalry unit that was standing out there watching you guys got completely shot up and has retreated. He's leaving the field of battle, never to return.
Very good.
The Peach Orchard continues to be a hot house. He's filtering fresh units in, and he's pulling old, tired regiments out. You see a second line of reinforcements coming up behind the primary line. So starting to really mass troops up there. Round the farmhouse, he's trying to organize a defense. Oh, hang on. Just give me one moment, please.
You clearly forgot to evaporate that unit, right?
Clearly.
Yes. I was thinking exactly the same. How can he sustain being uber outflanked? Uber.
Yep. Double enveloped.
Yeah.
He has a secret defense called Lucky Die Rolls.
Okay.
Hate when that happens.
Wow.
But really, he sustained. I mean, it's unbelievable. Against the odds completely.
They have some great southern elan. Fighting for the homeland.
Great.
Clothes fields. Fighting for the clothes fields in the homeland.
Yes.
All right. The damage. Inconclusive, unfortunately, on the southern flank. On the northern flank, that one lone regiment is Sparta. It held up the Persians from advancing down the road.
Is that the 3rd Mississippi Battalion?
Is that the crossroad?
Yeah.
Cloud. Yeah. So your troops in the 4th Division continue to fan out in line. On Pittsburgh Landing, they've noticed the troops marching up the riverbank and have turned to meet them. They tried to march up that little road. Let me just mark it on the map, just here. And were met, and they were repulsed. They were repulsed back down amongst the friends there. And I think that's it. Any questions? Okay, good. Let's start with Sherman. Has any change to your disposition?
This cavalry unit, it was just there weren't any orders given to it, and the artillery, Union artillery and infantry just basically decimated it. It broke, and the unit, the men just scattered. So they won't be reforming. That was explicit from the umpires. Moving on to the Peach Orchard, the old cotton field battle. That order to execute to move in another brigade, that worked. However, some of the brigades are getting low supply, so they need to be resupplied, or some other units need to be moved in for that.
Okay.
There was a battle where the wagon supplies were. The Union was actually able to advance to the other side of the wagon supplies, but you are holding the line on the fence line there, and the 55th Tennessee is moved into position. The artillery requested move there. I do need I got into a disagreement with the umpires about this artillery piece. They say it shouldn't be there, and I lost that one. So it's not there. It's missing in action. It's lost somewhere. It's not available at this time.
Okay.
Yeah. The 27th Tennessee Brigade that did move up and is fighting the large number of Union reinforcements that are arriving from the north. And there are more on the way. And then to the 2 brigades on the river, they did encounter Union forces, and in between fighting uphill and getting shot at by Union troops and the incoming fire from the riverboats, these 2 brigades are getting very beat up. So that's the latest I have. I'm going to go back to a regular color, and I believe we'll be doing the 8:30 turn. I got to check on some things with Marshall, and I'll be back momentarily. Hey.
Hey.
How much longer are we going to be going?
Maybe about one more hour tops. Yeah, because I think we're getting to a decision point here. It's pretty obvious the Confederates aren't making efficient use of their force. They're not going to get through. The Union hasn't done amazing either, but they haven't done horribly. You know, they're kind of mediocre. They could have put their units in, but we also tied them down a lot.
I see.
So I really think a lot of this goes back to the Confederate plan of attack, which was, for some reason, form columns and just push on the roads. And only when they hit this resistance have they been compelled to spread out and fight. But at the same time, the Union has been able to organize and establish a line. So this, yeah. I can't believe I had visions of getting through 2 days of game time.
Well,
and I'm feeling really awful about this fellow. He never moved. Did he even have fun today?
Which guy?
Min Zhu?
The reserve?
I guess he's a Union.
Oh,
Union
I don't
reserve.
know.
I am not happy that he hasn't had a chance to play. But part of that is on me and my scenario design. I've got to run a smaller scenario.
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting the same complaints of like, oh, my guys aren't moving. I'm like, they're moving. Like, you know, there's only so much room on the road.
Yeah.
It's back to that argument.
Yeah. So, okay.
Well, was 7 Republicans voted to convict Trump.
Yeah, I guess that's a little encouraging, but ultimately it's just nobody had any illusions. It was political theater. I'm like, meh, okay, whatever, guys.
Okay.
Okay, gents, I just want to inform you this will be officially the last turn.
Great. Yeah,
Okay.
we were saying the same.
Brilliant. We're all on the same page. Okay, so let's resolve these motions, get it done quickly so everyone can go.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to hop back in and see if they got orders.
Okay.
So I will be back. Oh, Marshall, what are you doing in here, Marshall?
I'm just eavesdropping.
Okay.
Hola.
All right, so I just got word from the lead umpires that this is going to be the last game turn. So please let me know when you're ready with your orders.
I'm ready. If you'd like to hear mine.
Sure.
I know it's a bit. I know it's a bit. I know it's a bit out of order.
Okay.
Actually, first I have a question, and then I'd like to resolve order.
Okay.
I have this artillery piece, or yeah, wait. This one here. Did it move up?
I believe it did. It was.
All
I
right.
need to take a look. I can't look at the map right now, so. But.
All right. I just wanted to check. My orders are basically here on the far left, 22nd, 47th, 11th, 22nd Tennessee, 47th Tennessee, and 11th Louisiana, all marching the advance, not going all the way straight up to the enemy, staying where they have somewhat of a rise on them.
Okay.
Here on the center, I want the 1st Tennessee to pivot to the right.
Okay.
To try and get some enfilade onto the enemy. And then with the 13th Arkansas, 33rd, 5th, and 4th Tennessee all moving up behind them. And last but not least, Blythe's Mississippi also pivoting this time to the left, however.
Okay.
Again, to try and get some enfilade.
All right. That's clear. Thank you. Anybody else ready?
Yeah.
Could you check your microphone volume, please? It's very difficult to hear you all of a sudden.
All right, sorry, because I put it up on my hair. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Should be okay.
Much better.
Yeah. Right. I will charge with the cavalry on the far left. Then I just put the 1st Brigade in support to the first Brigade or 1st Division in the back. Try to put the artillery following the same brigade.
Okay.
The 7th of Kentucky aligned with the guys of the 1st Brigade of the 1st Division.
Okay.
The 4th of Alabama, I will charge the cavalry near Shiloh Church.
Okay.
And the other guys just trying to reach where they are ordered to go. The line.
Okay. All right. That's clear. Thank you.
Maybe a bit more obstruction, so instead of having like a big block, more division or a couple of.
Yeah, particularly for the formations that are, nowhere near the action. You don't need to have all their regiments individually deployed. Just say, this is 3rd Brigade, this is 4th Brigade, or this is 1st Division or 2nd Division.
Yeah.
It would really speed things up.
What do you think, Marshall? You tired, buddy?
Extremely. I think we need to reduce the size of the scenario further. Give everybody.
We were just saying, instead of reducing the size of a scenario, increase the size of a representation of the size of the blocks.
Yeah, but I made all these pretty blocks. Actually, Damon Mosier made the infantry blocks.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I think they work within the context of where you're fighting, that specific sector of the front line. But particularly when they're in march mode coming up to the front, the sheer time it takes to move all those individual units, when you can just say, this is the head of the column for 4th Division, and be done with it.
See, I think this is one of the big learning points about Kriegsspiel. you don't realize the amount of logistics and route marches and the whole behind the scenes shit that goes on to get the guys onto the front line, unless you've played a game like this and experienced it in real life.
Yes. Yeah.
And that's what this game really models well. And this is what it's all about. It's the frustration of trying to get you guys up there quick enough, using efficient routes, learning the fog of war, and it's all about the behind the scenes stuff. It's not about the fight, really. The fight is ancillary to getting there.
Yeah. Well, most of your engagements are won or lost before the troops even meet.
Oh, well, look at that one unit that's been cut off up there. It's a classic, like...
Yeah, those Confederate units are going to crumple.
Yeah.
I mean, that whole...
Yeah, and it's only a matter of time before the guys who are hiding behind the creek there decide it's time to come across and literally surround them.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
They're I've already made the decision that if we were to continue this turn, all those Confederates would go out of supply.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You're reading my mind. The only difference is these units here on the Dill branch, I don't think I would let them across or have them cross there. It is a little steep. So...
Oh, it'd take time, but I mean, I'm not talking within the context of our relatively short duration game. I'm talking if you continue to play this for the entire duration of the battle, probably by noon or something, these guys would be across in position, completely surrounding Rourke's Drift here.
Yeah. I just hope the players have had fun and they'll be interested in returning again in a few months when we do another one.
Is the 8th Arkansas that's in that whole mess over by the camp in the orchard, is that recovered? It doesn't have a marker on it anymore. So
8th Arkansas.
It's right by the commander.
Oh.
The Confederate commander there.
Yeah.
Which
he was orange and shattered, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the one that was inside Cloud Field? Yeah, it has recovered to the same surprised state, or whatever we're going to call it.
So it is no longer shattered.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm assuming that if the unit is not under direct fire itself, and is especially if it's in command radius, immediate presence of its commander, it will recover.
Sure. Okay, great. I'll let them know, and then I'll be back with orders.
Yeah.
I just feel bad. We've got a wonderful General Grant with Mike, but he's done very, we've underutilized those skills and capabilities so much. He basically marched a regiment up to form the second line, and that was it for the day.
Yeah. Well, again, it's the scenario design more than anything. So.
Well, I think the key is that a player who's in that kind of overarching supervisory role needs to understand and expect that he's not issuing orders to troops. He's coordinating larger picture issues. And in a game like this that only lasts, 2.5 hours worth of gameplay, he's not going to have that profound an impact on things. But in the longer scenario, if this were to run for the duration of the full day, I think the decisions that the Grant player makes of where he's committing his larger reserves and such are going to be decisive in determining the outcome.
Right. I think most people are approaching this like a model war game, aren't they?
Yeah,
pushing figurines around.
Pushing miniatures around on the board. It takes a different mindset to play in that role.
Yeah.
And I'm weird because honestly, I enjoy that far more than the other version.
Mike, you okay? You got everything?
Yeah, I'm good to give orders for the Confederate side. I was just going to say if Marshall's already said it, I apologize, but when we do it in person, we usually get 2 to 3 role players who have no wargame experience, and they are usually the best.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
The best. Interesting.
They like understand the scenario. They put themselves in the mind of the commander. They understand what their objectives are, and then they just write broad orders
they're
to
not trying to
achieve those
micro
objectives.
cannon pointing west.
Oh,
and-
is it posed? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I played ASL for most of my life, and I think that's how warfare is actually fought.
Appendix 2, Section 3. Men are in dark and it's foggy with a light mist outside.
Exposing themselves in a window.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Different game, but you get the idea.
Oh, I know that ring binder. It's terrifying.
But that's an actual quote out of SBI's sniper game original rules. Something about an erect man exposing himself in a window. Erect as opposed to prone. You could.
Do you have your orders in, Brett, for the Union?
Oh, I'm done.
Okay,
I've been
all right,
waiting.
all right. I've got.
Let's just focus exclusively on the combat aspect right
Yep.
now.
Right.
And I think we can skip all the rear area movement
Yep.
because it's not
Right.
good.
Yep. So
Okay.
for the reserve and first Corps cavalry, they just want to keep attacking those Union cavalry units.
Okay. So where'd the dice go this time? There they are. Okay, so I'll grab 3 Confederate, 2 Union. And we'll give one of the Confederate dice a plus because eventually those infantry are going to come up into the line. Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
What happened?
Well, I got, for the Confederates, 2 6s and a 5. For the Union, a 6 and a 1. And if I use what I said, which was a +1, that turns that other 5 into, so it's 3 6s on the Confederate side. So I
I'll
think,
do better.
yeah, the Union cavalry, I'm going to say one of them is actually eliminated.
Yeah.
And the other one will route back to wherever. I need to grab a copy and paste. Thank you. And then these Confederates will advance to probably here. Did he give any indication that he wants to turn flank or just keep pushing?
He didn't give any indication. He was just the
Okay.
arrow keeps going straight for one of them. So
Yeah.
no,
Okay.
no
So
turning to flank.
let's go that, and then we'll assume these guys are slowly moving through the woods to catch up with them. So there's some degree of follow-on force coming here. Okay, for our good friends in 1st Corps, 1st Division.
Yep. So they are moving on the Union forces at the farm.
Okay, so they're going to cross that field.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm going to do this as, let's see, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5 against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, both with artillery. Okay. So I'll do the same roll I had there, throw another Union die in. We'll assume that the crossing open ground is offset by the fact they have their division or corps commander with them. Oh my god. How many ones can you roll?
Yeah. How many ones can you roll?
It's just a mutual whiff.
Yeah, it really is.
Okay.
It's nobody took significant casualties. They just kind of went, we're done. Okay.
All right. So then we got those reserve units, the 6th Kentucky, 4th Alabama. Those want to advance. I think they're.
Down parade in Colin.
Yeah, they're
just this 2 units
Yeah, they wanted to advance up
into the line.
in that gap there towards Shiloh Church.
It's
Okay.
going to be a meeting, though, isn't it?
Yeah, they're not.
The guys on the road, are they charging up the road or are they staying?
So
That's the key.
the 1st Tennessee was on the road that got over the bridge. They were trying to get a flank.
They
on the,
they pulled back.
Okay.
some reason. I don't remember why, but they did. So you've
All
got
right.
you've got this entire column of 1st Division, 2nd Brigade.
Yep.
They're in line, but it's basically a column of lines or line
Right.
of columns, whatever you want to call it.
Right. I mean, they get the advantage and they're able to pull. I mean,
Yeah.
pull back.
So
All right,
are
so
they
nothing
going to
happens.
are they going to stay there? Or are they going to attack?
I mean, I don't think they had a design to attack that far.
Okay. Okay. What about the other guys from 2nd Division, 2nd Brigade who've been sitting at that stream?
I guess they wanted to. Well, no, yeah, they wanted to attack.
Okay. So they have artillery support. They have numbers. They have a corps commander. They're attacking uphill across a stream for the most part. So let's give the Confederates a +1. 3 dice against 2.
Nothing.
They'll push the Union out of their position, I would think.
Mm.
But, back on the hill, but not much more than that. Whoops. Like so, and then they get across the river. So they're forming up like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. I just have some slight, gaps and stuff. And my map is not a carbon copy of yours, and I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
I will hear howling.
Boy, I wish there was a way to just copy and paste the whole freaking thing.
Yeah, there's not without reloading the module.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just, if you could suppress all the gray markers and just do the blue ones. Poof, there it is.
I mean, but Blythe's Mississippi wanted to advance, but really no farther than the line was advancing anyway, as it actually is.
Which one?
Blythe's Mississippi.
Is there any other significant combat?
It's over by the river. No, the only, I'm trying to think. I mean, the units are gonna. Let me.
So the guys in Barnes Field gonna try a push?
Yeah. So the only thing that I think is probably the most critical is by Cloud Field,
right?
Where we've got those 2 units coming back. He wanted to put the 9th Arkansas Battalion up in the line.
Okay.
Try to hold it. He wanted to send the 8th Arkansas down to the south in the line to attempt to hold, reinforce that and push the Union soldiers back.
This guy, yeah, he'll recover this turn.
Can you move
They're
up
not gonna
north,
be
please, Marshal?
Okay, so we'll just stack it there. He's not attacking in the south, is he?
No, he just has the line. He doesn't have any arrows to attack, so I'll say no.
Okay.
No movement, no attack. But good
So
about-
basically, he's recovering from suppressed, and I believe the Union will do the same there. So what's he doing in the northern portion of that?
So he wants to fall back towards Cloud Field and where the artillery piece is, and he wants to bring up the 9th Arkansas Battalion.
Yeah, I
into
moved the 9th
line.
Arkansas up to here. So he's
Marshal.
going to try to bring these 2 back.
Go ahead.
I assume that
Can you move the map, please?
Where?
North.
to Cloud Field over by the river,
Yeah,
the
there-
Rourke's Drift. So I think what we have is a 2-to-1 attack over here because he's trying to withdraw, and I'm assuming the Union is attacking over there.
Yes, hard.
Yeah. So let's do that.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so that's going to probably disorder at least one of these guys, if not both of them, because they've already been badly handled. But they're going to safely get behind their fence line here.
Yeah, and there was a request to have the cavalry dismount and join the line fighting the Union troops in the south.
We assume they're automatically.
Yeah, okay.
So he's routed. Not routed, but mishandled. These are all going to come off. And these guys are going to, I assume, advance. Would you say that's a fair assessment?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you got the enemy on the ropes, don't give them a chance to recover. Kick them in the nuts.
Mm-hmm. We got that accomplished.
Did he have any particular orders for the follow-on troops?
Yes, the guys on the branch are going to be pushing across to cut them off, encircle them completely.
Okay.
Follow on, yes. Everyone's just piling on basically on that. We want to clear
trying to jam up the road, which is now who has the traffic jam, sucker? Okay.
It's a shame if we can do more damage. It'd be nice to finish
just
with
gonna
a...
wade across that stream and start up that. I assume, is gonna stay where he is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. What did the Confederates do here on the river?
They were retreating.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll get this one back across. We'll let this guy come down. Sounds like the Union were not attacking there. Is that a fair assessment?
Yeah.
We're just defending the hilltop.
Mike did say that the units he ferried across from Savannah, from Pittsburgh Landing, they were meant to be defending there, and they would obviously attack those units if they saw them.
Well, they're a little far away, but okay, I get the general idea. So we'll just pivot them, and we'll assume that they're all coming into action here.
Shame that it wasn't more conclusive in that cloud field.
Yeah. Well, I think next turn it will be, because the Union's in good order. The Union's relatively well supplied still. The Confederates are in poor order, and they're out of supply, because all of these guys are going to be unsupplied now. So,
well,
yeah, I think the next time or two, it's over for that group.
Shall we bring everyone down here so we can see the master map, Marshal?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I can't see what I'm looking at.
It's Rook's Drift.
It really is.
Can't hear me say anything about it. I'm honestly surprised he lasted that long there.
Looks like that's everybody, Marshall.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Thank you for your participation. We want to talk about the battle, kind of do a little debriefing. I ran the first half of this battle, and Lance McMillan took the reins after that and ran the second half. So if you don't like how it turned out, blame him. I would
Mea maxima culpa.
Yep. I would like to especially thank Brett Bailey, who I asked last night, who has a busy family life, to give that up for a day to help us run this game. Without him, we might not have been able to run the game. We had a last-minute umpire cancellation. he made a big difference, and he saved the game for all of us. I'd also like to thank Mike Sheeter, who was up at 5 a.m. and tirelessly worked through this. Both of these guys worked harder than I did, and I really appreciate it. I'd also like to thank Damian Mosier, who made the infantry pieces for the game. So if you like the pieces and how the information displayed on them, he's the person you should thank for that. We usually give a little bit of a critique, and one of the things that I want to say, first of all, I think this is clearly going to turn out to be a Union victory. And the problem is the Confederacy didn't appear to use their offensive power very efficiently. They moved in columns. They kind of stuck to the road network, and only when they hit stiff resistance did they spread out. But of course, the Union did the same to match them. There was potential for the Confederacy to envelop, especially here on this side of the map. And there was potential for them to break through here. But they didn't quite manage to do it. See this formation here? This is how it should be. But they didn't get into this formation until a few hours into the battle. But like this, they could plow right through, because the Union doesn't have a lot of supply up. They would run out of supply. You would probably burn out these first few units, but then the second rank would just plow right on through and move through. So had you set your attack forces in lines and attack like this, I think you would have been pretty effective, especially once you found a weak point. So that's my assessment on that. There was an attempt to scale this area here. We made a ruling that that's a little too steep. Whoever commanded that tried really hard to still go down there, and this whole strategy, while very clever, was ineffective. It didn't work. And
particularly when you're under fire by 2 gunboats.
Yeah, you would have done better to just go here and form a defensive barrier here and prevent these guys from going here, and that would have allowed, because this was a genius maneuver. Whoever was in charge of this maneuver that did this, that was smart. And then you could have gotten a historical result, because historically, in this area, the Union was surrounded, and between 2,000 and 3,000 troops were forced to surrender. So it was really interesting to see history almost play it safe out in this area. But ultimately it didn't happen. The Union didn't appear to be paying much attention to supply issues. The Confederates also, supply seemed to be an afterthought. The game was moving pretty slow. I have some ideas to also help speed it along next time. We identified why we think it moves slow. It moves slow because we just had too many darn units. We need to make these units a lot smaller. Evolving the commands was probably a mistake, and that's why the game moves so slow. But that's what we wanted to do. That's how people voted to play, so I honored that. I'll know better for next time. But I do hope you folks had fun. I want to allow Lance, as well as Mike and Brett, to offer their critiques. Go ahead, Lance.
Okay. I think most of what Marshall said is a really good encapsulation. I think we saw these huge Confederate columns stretching all the way back, and you can still see the tail end of a couple of them into their rear area. And had they deployed, as he said, in lines right up front and just move forward, accepting the fact that it wasn't going to be as fast, but the impact, the ability to build up momentum would have been a huge benefit. I think there was an awful lot of focus on what I would call minutia, in terms of, oh, I have to get exactly the right facing, and we need this unit in this exact position. Just you're dealing with broad brush strokes in these games. So I would, if you're going to do this again, I would really suggest that you try to focus on that sort of thing instead. Finally, I think the Confederates were to some extent either hampered by miscommunication on our part or misunderstanding on their part regarding their deployment. And I think that's why we ended up with those huge columns on those roads rather than forces deployed in the line. And if we were to run a similar scenario like this again, I would want to make sure that they understood that kind of freedom in their initial deployment. That kind of sums up everything I have to say.
Good. Mike?
I think you and Lance have summed it up. I just want to thank everybody for playing. I know it's a full day commitment, and most of you are in Europe, so it's already tomorrow most likely. So thanks for sticking with it all day.
Yeah, I appreciate that big time. Brett?
Thanks very much. Thanks very much for organizing
Thank you. Brett?
Up the Union, down Confederates. Well done, lads.
All right. Okay, let's go through the players real quick, starting with the side commanders. Mike, you do this for a living. I expect some kind of gym from you. What do you got?
Okay, this was, first off, thank you, gentlemen, for hosting this, and Marshall and whoever else put together the module. I think it was young Mosier. Did a wonderful job with this. This is an absolutely gorgeous map, and the pieces are fantastic.
Yeah, I commissioned Hal Jesperson to create this map for us.
It is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Your point is well taken on the span of control. One of the things I've learned doing this for quite a few times is that you're really better off only having 4 or 5, literally a handful of things that you have to control. And that holds true for both umpires and players. I know it's a luxury that I'm able to inflict because my audience is captive, but when James Sterrett and I run this in our classrooms, we have a 1-to-1 ratio of umpires to players. You may not be able to do that, but if you have a ratio of maybe 2 umpires or 2 players per umpire, that might be the sweet spot.
Mm-hmm.
That will also help your adjudication go much quicker. And the gameplay itself, I'm thinking you are probably overestimating and being a bit over-optimistic about how quickly a force deployed into line moving across this type of broken terrain, particularly after steady rain, would be. I think just the nature of the terrain and weather kind of confines you to the road network until just before you make contact. So I'm not sure by putting him into successive division lines and trying to push through would really work out in this wooded terrain. But overall, I had a great time, learned a lot, and the Union forever. Down with the secession.
All right.
Hell yeah, brother.
Ivan, are you there? Okay.
Yes, I am.
Ivan, I understand you're a soldier, and I would like to hear a gym from you for sure. Please.
So I'll just mention a couple of things, and also just kind of try to compare it somewhat to our last experience last month, wasn't it? With
November.
With Gettysburg.
Yep.
Oh, November.
Yeah.
Wow, it's been that long. Okay. But anyway, so I'll just get off that off the ground real quick. So I think compared to last time with some of the things that I know were brought up then. Um, I think that we did get more units into action compared to last time, which is good because that definitely gets all the players involved in playing. And I actually think that we were able to get um, uh, more units deployed from from going off the road into field once they got into an area where they could deploy and get into contact. I actually thought that our ability to communicate was smooth this time around. Not that it wasn't last time, but I do know that there was some concern for some of the hiccups with how we were passing some messages along. Um, but all that said, I thought it was great. This was definitely a very as far as the aesthetics, it was done really well. So I'm in concurrence with that. Um, I do agree with Mike on the assessment that of how we approached um, the the field. Um, that given what we were told in that in that initial brief, um, that um, just moving into attack line to begin with probably would have slowed us down. So we wanted to try to get up as quickly as we could into areas where we knew that we were going to get into some more stiff resistance, as the initial shock of the surprise of us just popping in while some of the Union soldiers were eating their breakfast. Once that kind of washed over, and they started to get themselves organized. We were trying to get as much combat power up as quick as we could. But again, there's where we are at the mercy of the weather, of orders not being quite understood, exactly where to go, so on and so forth. But other than that, I actually think from our point of view, it was going rather well. Our attempt to try to do what was our attempt to try to do actually a double envelopment and try to crumble the line before it could get solidified. Didn't quite work as we thought it was going to. I was definitely trying to avoid a situation where um, the Union would be able to set up something like they did with the Hornet's Nest along, the second road historically. But I kind of gave myself that own scenario with our force that was separated up there in
Cloudfield.
Yeah. So my worst fear came to pass with myself or ourselves. But yeah. So that's just kind of my quick assessment of how it went. And again, same thing. Glad everybody was able to join and all the effort that was put into this. And look forward to the next one.
You got it. Okay. Anybody else want to provide some commentary, questions, feedback? Go ahead. And be brutally honest. We can take a compliment.
Next time I have to do this with a bit more sleep under my belt, but fun all the same.
Yeah.
Be looking forward to
Joe Johnston is still alive, so I see this as an absolute yes.
Somebody's trying to speak, and you keep walking over him. Go ahead and.
Yeah, no, I want to say thank you to everybody organizing the game and to let me play. It was my first experience, so. Oh, sorry, I was quite away the mic. For my first experience with Kriegsspiel was great. Strange, but it's different from the things that I've played now. But actually, really good. As just try to move the as fast as I could, but it not depends on you. It depends on the empire, and depends on the situation, on these kind of things. And I really like the game. only few commitment with me. I mean, with engagement, but it was great.
Wonderful.
Thank you all for organizing the game. Thank you.
You're welcome, and thank you for playing. Anyone else?
Well, maybe just to say that all the people who organize this, you have made absolutely tremendous and huge work. So thank you, because it's just incredible what you managed to do. Thanks.
You're
a lot.
welcome. You're welcome.
But the game comes from you guys, honestly. Without you guys, it wouldn't be nothing. So.
Yeah.
It would be us arguing over a map for 6 hours.
Yeah. Which we're very good at doing that. It's our superpower. All right.
That pixel is just 2 points out of place.
Yep. Okay, so hey, go out there, tell people about the SoCal Kriegsspiel Society. Tell them to join up. You're free to use any of our digital resources. I'm also happy to support you and help you with getting your own games started and run. And I wouldn't mind playing in some games if you want to organize some. So we can do.
Don't let him. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Yeah.
You really don't want him to play.
Right. So feel free and enjoy playing with the module for ages to come. And enjoy the Facebook group. Let us know any additional feedback or anything you want in that group.
We'll be back in May.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, May. Yeah, most likely. Yeah. So.
It'd be nice maybe trying something like a World War II scenario game or something a little bit different.
Maybe, but I definitely do want to tighten up this scenario. Maybe a hypothetical, but where everybody just commands a brigade. To make things move a lot faster, so we'll see. But yeah, World War II, there is a nice map that I found for a Battle of the Bulge scenario, so it has been on the radar.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. All right, well, thank you all, and have a great evening and day wherever you're at, and we'll see you around. So long.
Thanks.
Thanks, Marshall.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Marshall.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. See you. Until next time.
You got it. You're welcome.
Long day, mate.
Oh man, we've been at it for 11 hours.
And last night,
and last night.
How late were you guys up last night putting this
I
together?
think up till 10:30, and I think Brett was on until 12:30, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I was running those upwards and doing the research for what was the weather on April the 6th like?
Clear.
Rainy.
Well, no, it was rainy the day before, wasn't it?
The day before,
and then,
yeah.
and
3 days
then I
before
think that night they had thunderstorms.
And then you've got to think like second order thinking, what were the road conditions like?
Terrible.
And then if they were terrible, which they were, what did they have engineers to do road building, and at what level did they have? So I kind of like love research.
No, it's just all misery.
Yep. All those creeks and branches that you saw, they would all have been overflowing.
Yep. So.
Well, okay, Marshall, let's hop on Kaiserreich.
Yeah, I know, right?
Call
Yeah,
Barry.
He's probably on right now.
I know.
I need to go ahead and stop the live stream. And for those of you who tuned into the live stream, I want to thank you for watching. It looks like we still have 8 viewers. I want to thank you for watching. And again, if you haven't already, please join the Southern California Kriegsspiel Society and tell your friends, family, neighbors, and everyone you know that we're out here, and everyone is welcome. Thanks.
Mash that subscribe button.
Yep, that's right. Mash that like and subscribe button. All right, thank you, folks. Bye-bye.